When it's late,
Ah,
it's
so
not so bad. I was watching for a message. I'm like, oh, he's not messaging me. I guess he must be really busy. Then I look at him. He's like, you're already in the chat. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
wasn't
just
watching the
trying to
chat, and I didn't get an alert that you joined the voice chat, right? So,
because I was in before you.
correct.
Yeah,
So there's no way I could know you were there. Sneaky,
correct.
sneaky like a ninja.
I have a question for you regarding coaching.
Okay,
So I figured this out in my Louisville save, and I want to make sure I get this right first. So I go to my coaching training, right, for my first team,
sure,
and I have it set up the way I want it. Okay.
truly.
And then I go to my, well, in their case, U23s, in this case, U21s, and it's completely different than what my first team is. And now I know that your U20, your youth coach, your U21 coach, or your B team coach, they train the first team members as well,
Hmm.
right? So does that mean I can have my first team coaches train separate categories from my youth team and it not affect my first team?
Right.
I never knew that.
Yeah,
That's a big advantage, I think.
that's something you should take advantage of. I mean, I have people coaching
Right.
different things on my U21s than I do in my senior team.
I didn't know that there was a difference between the two, to be completely honest. I knew
Totally.
I knew that they coached both teams, but I didn't realize like you could change the coaching categories between them.
And now you do.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start using it. And I feel like that's something most people don't know.
Hmm. Probably right.
So
But now you're that much smarter than you were a few minutes ago.
yeah, so let me walk away from this deal. And now I'm good to go.
See, I was just chilling
But
out
yeah,
here and trying to figure out how to
I,
work my U21s, putting in the tactic that I've been twisting, tweaking, trying to get better. I've decided to solve my striker problem by only using one.
okay, there you go.
The problem of trying to get rid of some of my great prospect wingers by turning them into attacking central midfielders, because now I'm going to use two of those.
Mm.
This could all go to shit really fast. We'll find out.
Oh,
How
okay.
exciting.
Well, mm. We have apparently we have four transfers coming in from Newcastle, Arsenal, City. We'll see how good they become. They're all prospects, though. Oh, and I can only scout England now. I can't
Oh,
even scout Scotland, Wales, or the rest of the UK.
okay. Right on.
So once I get my goalkeeping coach, I think all my coaching categories will be at least 3.5 stars now.
That's wunderbar. Now I have to try to figure out where to get a left back and a right back. That's all I'm going to be working. Uh, 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 uh. It got to be people that work up high like this. I mean, I'd love to get guards fall, but I don't think I could. I don't think I have enough money for that. But it's not about getting a starter. Have that, technically. Should be trying to find a good young prospect to develop. Herm. Herm indeed. Hmm. The downfall is he
Really
seems
loud
to be
one
as
here.
good as he's going to get. Sort of a recommendation. Of course, Garzel's top. Because of course he is. Um, Not for sale, you see. Ask agent. Let's ask the agent if he's actually not for sale. 8.6 to 12.5. Yikes. Well, I can't afford that. You know what I don't like? It's like when I ask an agent, right? And he'll be like, well, this is how much they want. I can't be like, no, that's too much. Sorry, I'm not interested. You're always automatically interested. And they follow up later. It's like, well, you're going to follow up with that interest? You can't tell them, I can't afford it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Silly.
that's frustrating.
It is kind of silly. So, let's see. What about this guy right here? Oh, he's on Rochdale. Oh, that's, yeah. Okay. I'll leave him alone.
Who is it?
Belshaw. They're like, this guy'd
Oh
be a
yeah.
good right back for you. Like, yeah, he would. But I'm not going to do that. Guy's only got the little bit more potential, according to this. This target needs someone, so that's still a possibility. I might need to be waiting and looking into loan options as well.
What? Loan options? I feel that's rare for you.
I mean, it's not. I often plug holes with loans, but I might need more
Alright,
of them because the League One to Championship is one of the biggest steps.
let me rephrase. It's rare in comparison to the
Oh,
amount of loans that I do.
right. Yes, I do try to work with permanent signings as often as possible.
Which is fair.
Yeah, I prefer them. They're just not always realistic. This guy looks all right. Yeah, let's talk to them. They want between so up to 4.6. Let's give that a whirl. We'll offer 2.5 million. They just accepted flat out. So I probably overpaid for it, but that's okay. That is
Well,
my
you
good
got
left
him
back.
though.
Yeah, I bought a left back from Copenhagen, a Danish guy. Go figure, eh?
Huh.
Though I probably should have gone after Rosati. Think about it. Though I could get him and train him to play the other side, right?
How did I get Ndala on a free?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Shouldn't you know
I
the
don't.
answer?
I should. I'm gonna see if I can do what I did again. Let's see when exactly I bought him.
I love how you asked me, how did I do this thing that you didn't do? I'm like, I don't know, because I didn't do it.
Alright, here we go. Transfers, transfer history. I bought him 7-1. So that's July. I won't be able to sign him because we didn't meet financial fair play.
Mm, Train.
Yeah. Mm,
Should be asking the agent first. You want way too much wages. That's a problem. But he's cheap enough that I will go. All right, there we go. I've made a pair of offers for wingbacks. Now let's see if I can get them signed up. Okay, so you want to make 2.2. Let's just go straight to that amount. Minimum fee release clause. I need optional extension. Minimum fee release clause. Let's set that at 150 million. Put your wages up even higher because you'll like that. I like when I get guys that don't want too much money to begin with. It makes it easier to just jack it up a lot.
100%.
Okay, cool. So that'll get me Benjamin Culling. And then one of my old former players, Rosati, taking him on fully. You can Want to be an important player? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure Tonsberg's going to be my starting left back. All right, I'm walking away from you. Not signing my former player at all, actually. He wants too much money and he wants too much playing time.
That's fair. I'd walk away too.
Yeah. There's other options. How good those options are remains to be seen, but I'm looking into it. All right, let's go back to actually looking for right backs. Pretty sure I got the left back situation figured out.
That's good.
Yeah. I need 2 of them, I hope. We'll find out. I might need more, but I don't know. I feel like I could go after, potentially go after cards full. But I like All Dave. He's a good starter, so eh. Oh, I have such a hard time buying players from Manchester United
Why?
because I don't like them.
Yeah, but they're gonna help your team.
Yeah, I know. And I have bought players from them before. I'm usually reluctant. That's all.
My argument is they're gonna help the team, so you just might as well get them.
Whoa. Okay, that guy's worth a hell of a lot more than I can afford anyway, so that's not even a worry. Yep. That's why you talk to their agent first, because he'll update you on what he's worth now as compared to what he was worth before. I think. Let's check this guy out. That's reasonable. Get him to go. All right, so something up to 6.2 million. Let's start with 4. They accepted it. Damn it. I'm either guessing really well or I'm overpaying for these guys. Whatever. That's okay. I'm buying one of your former AGF prospects.
Uh, no idea who would be then.
Adria Almeida. Right back.
Name actually does not ring a bell.
I'll check more. Um, I know his name. Only vaguely. I only vaguely remember that name.
You remember this name? You did.
Take 2 on that? Take 1. That I can be sure of. Adrian Almeida. Oh, it's because he was one of my prospects at Lingby, and then I sold him to you apparently.
Oh.
So I bought him from Valencia for 450K, and then you bought him from me for 1.1 million.
Hmm.
Yep, and that's when we were in charge of those teams. So you must have been looking for a good right back prospect, and I had entirely too many. I think it was something along these lines, anyways. Sounds right. Anyway, that'll be a right back and a left back to platoon with the guys I have. Now, let's think pretty seriously about, do I need a center back? Kind of. Yeah, not just kind of. I actually do. Think I'm okay with this many options at attacking. Think I'll be okay with this many options at striker because I've got quite a few people who can play striker if they have to. Have
I rename
3
this short
keepers.
list. Manage short lists. Rename.
Good stuff.
31. So Manager at shortlist. Definitely.
So then my biggest target is filling up my bench with good players.
I want to hit continue.
Yeah, yeah, I already did. That's
Yeah.
a-okay.
Oh, you suck.
All Dave's
You know, if
complete.
my team.
Oh no, his work permit was denied. I'm gonna complete his renewal anyway. When does his work permit now come over? That's bad. That's real bad. That's my
Lincoln.
starting right back. I extended his contract and they denied his work permit. I mean, he's got one, I think,
Ooh,
until the end of the year because his current contract. But I mean,
that's no
covered.
bueno.
Okay, he remains covered by his permit until 2032. So I got 2 years to worry about that. That's not as big a deal
I'm
as
not
I thought it
thinking.
was.
Okay, I'll add you to the short list as well. So I'm gonna have to go directly at midnight for
Okay.
2 reasons. You made a
One, because you're tired. I can already hear that.
no, no.
Oh,
I just one because two of my shows come out on Wednesday, and I want to watch them as I get ready for bed. And
ah,
then secondly, I might get changed for a dispatch position tomorrow. So
that would be more
it's
fun.
it's technically like a promotion, but
It's
it's
less
kind of not a
driving.
promotion. It is. It is.
That's the first thing I think is it's got to be a better position, just if not for the better, less driving.
So it's more hours on a specific day if you do a full day.
Uh-huh.
Um, but you get paid $1 less an hour,
It's just easier
which
work, but less money. Okay,
it's $1 an hour less, but
but
it's
easier
more
work.
hours. So yeah, well, yeah, that's yeah, and I'm incredibly interested in it. So
Yeah, yeah, because you're
um,
not driving around, running around, exhausting yourself. You're just sitting around.
yeah,
I mean, it's
yeah,
going to be busy, I'm sure, but it's not running around.
yeah. Um, and it's interesting in the fact that it only took me until yesterday or the day before to realize why I was offered the position,
Yeah.
or at least in contention for the position. Because I don't
Mm.
know if they talked to anybody else about it. One of our dispatchers, I assume, left because I haven't seen him since before I went on my vacation, which now has been 2.5 weeks. And to my knowledge, he's not on vacation himself. So who's this? Oh, okay. Um, I can only think that they're trying to replace that position, and my name has come up in conversation by a couple of people. So I guess that's good for me, but yeah, I didn't think I've only been at the company for 6 months. I didn't think it was going to take me 6 months to be offered a dispatch position because all the other dispatchers have been there at least a year, maybe even a year and a
Well,
half.
you've clearly been playing the political games right.
Yeah,
Or at the very least, you've just been working really hard and somebody noticed. That's
I think it's
possible.
yeah, yeah. I think it's a bit of both, but
Okay.
I think my demeanor helps with the political side. I'm just naturally like
Go with the flow.
engaging with my immediate superiors,
And you
right?
go with the
And
flow.
yeah,
You're not that
um,
confrontational, but you do speak your mind.
no, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. I know.
Um, and so I'm excited. I'm excited
That's
for it,
cool.
but
Sounds
I have to start.
fantabular.
I have to start the training first.
Naturally.
So.
Gotta learn how to do the actual job.
Like logistics. I've never been in a dispatch position, but I've always liked logistics.
Totally. Uh, 0.6 to 12 and a half. Okay, first of all, I have to see how much I've already committed. Uh, 6.5 million I've already committed out of this. So I have 12 million left. This guy's about that much. Oh, for crikeys. What the hell? 15 million? That's not what I was trying to. No, 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 no. It's 12. Take it. All right. Probably overpaid. At least it wasn't all up front. I
Yeah.
like not having to pay all of a fee up front.
So
Okay.
always, especially when you're on the up and up.
Yeah. Like I want to have some money for next year, but I don't want to spend all my money for this year. Spreading it out a little, spread the wealth, spread the love. There we go. It's a good contract for this guy.
Do I want to start looking into my other under 21 coaching?
Okay,
Or
now I have to wait to see how much money gets committed to these players. Then I will plug the rest of my holes with loans.
son of a biscuit. I need another scout.
I think I'm crazy trying to roll with the players I have.
No, I don't think so. You have a good team as it is.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be going with a striker that isn't nearly good enough for the championship level, but he'll get there. He's only 19. He scored
You
42
remember?
goals last year as a backup. I mean, I got to believe he can score at the championship level. And then his backup is going to be not even quite good enough for League Two. So I'm really rolling the dice by trying to play some youngsters there.
Do you remember a guy by the name of Mumbungo? How
Yeah,
you said he was only a League Two player
right, right.
and
Well,
still did well for me in the championship?
so I'm going to roll with Gravasti as my striker and Moyes. So I got a 19-year-old starter and a 17-year-old backup. That's going to be pretty funny.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You'll
Should
figure
should,
it out.
should be it should be all right. Yeah.
All right, so we found a scout. Staff. What am I missing? A performance analyst and a coach.
Going to be missing Angel Barroso though. It's going to be the hardest one. Sold a lot of players, but I couldn't come up with enough money for him.
All right, so we got two. All right, we got the goalkeeping coach. We got a scout. We got a recruitment analyst. We're getting our staff for next year. We got all recruitment analysts.
Come on, work
Problem is
permit.
the wages now.
Come on, wages.
Wait, what are the FFP fines?
I know that there's never been enough to deter me from going over financial fair play. I've had moments where I'm just like, oh, they're just going to fine me. How about 100,000? That's fine. At least I'm getting the player I want.
Hmm. Um, how do I check general if I'm under a transfer embargo? No.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're under a transfer.
I don't know if I am. Did I say I was?
You said you might be.
That's what, okay.
Are you though?
I'm gonna see if I can look still.
You were worried you were going to get a transfer embargo, but I don't see one on here. I don't know where it would be, honestly. I've never looked for it.
Usually it's on the general page somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, general page? Okay.
But
Nothing there.
remember, this is a skin, so
Yep. I don't know. You won't know until you try to make a transfer, I guess. If you can make
yeah.
a transfer, then you're not in a transfer embargo.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, then I'll just find Holland and see if I can make a bid for him.
Yeah, like if you can even bid on a free agent player, even if it allows you to attempt it, don't actually send the bid. But if you can even get to a, it means you're not under a transfer embargo.
500,000 a week.
If you right click on somebody and go offer contract, if you're in transfer embargo, it should pop up and say transfer embargo. You don't even get to offer the contract. You just offer a guy a contract and then back out. Don't actually offer it to him.
Let's go back to Spurs. Under 18s. Well, I can make a offer a contract.
Then you're not under a transfer embargo.
Okay.
Not as of now. You were worried they were going to give you one. I remember that.
hmm
So make as many transfers as you can before they ding you, I guess.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Because it might come at the end of the month. I don't know when it happens. I've never had a transfer embargo put on me.
Well,
I've
that's what it
definitely
says.
paid fees to Financial Fair Play. I have done that.
I'll tell you what it says.
Cool.
Um, Finances, FFP. Failure to comply will result in the following sanction. A transfer embargo will be imposed. The club's finances will be monitored with the restrictions in place until the club can show its finances have improved enough for it to be able to meet future financial play regulations.
Hilarious.
So it's at the end of the month, which means I have until the end of May
Yeah.
to make all of my transfers. The problem is I can't make any loan offers until June.
Yeah. But by the end of May, you're up in the championship and they will readjust your finances, no?
That was the plan, and I don't think that's until June 20th. So,
What? They canceled my. Oh, what? Accrington Stanley Board have canceled the transfer due to competition wage restriction rules?
oh,
What? I have so much
that's
wage
FFP.
budget,
That's FFP.
but I have so much wage budget.
So go to it'll tell you how much you can spend.
Yeah,
Go to
maximum
your
allowed. Here's my current surplus. Oh my god. But I have more than that on my wage budget. I'm actually spending more than I'm allowed right now, and it says I have surplus. What the hell's up with that? Must be factoring in players who are leaving. Oh wait, here's what I'm currently. Here's the
I have
maximum
to read.
allowed. Oh, this is ridiculous. I am so unhappy with that. I got a really good player here that got canceled because of this.
You can't see how much you're spending, but that sucks.
Ah, well,
And that I have to.
sons of bitches. So basically, I'm stuck as well until.
Um. mm, yeah. I don't think you'd be able to make the transfer in the future. So shortlist the players, at least so you know that you have them.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna. Yeah, we just got to move forward. I guess I got to get to the end of June before I can do anything, or whenever we move up to the championship. Well, that's just stupid. Oh, my under 21 still have a game to play. Right, I forgot about that. I still have to play the final for some under 21s championship. Funny because I just
Wow.
changed my tactic. Hopefully they'll be
Oh, Eugene Wood has been called up for the World Cup.
a bunch of my players are on holiday for end of the season. Oh my god, they're really going to make this ridiculous on me.
This one's not working at all. All right, we need the money to start coming in.
I mean, I've made some money, sold some players, but I can't use the money. And then they canceled this transfer. What? This is less than the wage restriction rules. It says I have 7 point something K, and this guy was only going to make 5.7. They're just canceling all my transfers. I had all of my players lined up.
That's what
Oh, this
I
is
know. It's
infuriating.
frustrating. Yep. So shortlist them, and
Yeah.
then
They already are. I just need to move forward.
okay.
We just got to get going, and then we can actually. Hopefully, these players will still be available later. Yeah, that's just dumb. I've got. It says I have extra wage budget under the financial fair play thing. It's like you have 7 point something K. This guy has 5.7. So why did it cancel it? I should have
I
more than
couldn't tell you.
enough.
I could not tell you.
Oh no, my scouting's all fucked up now too. Okay, so the diamond has to go there. So that's what I have to do. There we go. Okay, whatever. Fools. Now when I look here, it should be right. Yes, it is. Good. Oh, I could tear my own bloody hair out.
Don't want rules.
It says I have 7.984 per week I can still spend. And they've denied 2 players that were making less than that per week. This guy even got his work permit granted for crikeys.
I wonder if it'll. I wonder if everything will change after the playoff final.
Okay, well, I got this player. For some reason, I was able to sign this guy. Hmm.
Maybe you made those deals first, and the money was calculated with them.
This is the first one I made. Yes, this guy right here that I did get was the first offer I
Yeah.
made.
So then maybe the other two players would have put you over what you were allowed. So
No,
that's why
this guy
only.
and this guy combined would have been less than what I have in excess. It makes no sense. It doesn't need to right now. I'll just get them later. That's all there is to it. I'm just going to be
This is.
good enough that I got one.
Can I restrict the value? Hmm.
I will be right back. 1 second, please. Okay, let's see what's happening now. Oh, somebody got called up for the French Youth Invitational. Good for him.
Hmm.
Hopefully, he'll get some invaluable experience.
let's see. Chelsea and Liverpool in the FA Cup final.
Hmm. Should be a good one.
Not sure we'll be in it.
Next year will be in the. I don't think so. The FA Cup final. Wouldn't wager on that.
No, I wouldn't either.
See, QPR is playing Sheffield Wednesday for promotion. The top two teams got through. Not a surprise there. Let's have a look at League Two.
Oh, you hear that?
What? No?
Okay, good.
Why? What happened?
No, it's just some yelling in the background.
Yelling! Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Gasp. Shock. Horror.
End of season review. But the playoff final still has to go on.
Pretty strange.
Yeah.
B minus. That's what I got for two losses, a goal differential of 134 and 122 points. B
You got an
minus.
A plus in the league, B minus in the FA Cup, C in the League Cup, and D in the leasing.com trophy.
That's Papa John's trophy.
Yeah.
Still says Papa John's trophy on.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, League One. I get a B minus for a nearly flawless season. Let's see. Competition prize money went down, strangely enough. Sponsorship went up a little.
Our reputation has increased from regional to national.
Hey, you should be able to increase your
That's,
scouting range now then.
thank the Lord.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit more commercial revenue now, so that's all right.
Wadsworth scored 4 goals in a game once.
He did, yeah. He knows how to score, damn it. Right? Not too bad. He's a good young kid. That's when you decided he was going to be your starter over Davenport for a little while. And
Yeah.
then that yo-yoed back and
Yep.
forth. Yep, good times.
Promoted for the third time.
Yeah, us too. We're doing it, man. We're going up, up, up. But I don't know about
Yep.
this next step. This next step is the hardest one.
Yeah, I
My
agree.
team, talent wise, is taking a big step backwards, a huge step backwards, but potential wise, we moved way, way up. So I just got to survive the first, I think, little, like, first half of the season. If I can be in the conversation after the first half of the season, I feel like we'll do it. Okay, so most of my players are on holiday, and they want me to try to compete for this cup final with most of my players gone. So not much
But
chance we're winning it, but we did.
nice. And Dawa has to have a release clause, right?
Does he have to? 'Cause that doesn't sound like something that would.
Yes.
How much is it?
I want to look.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think his agent locked. No, it's 80 million. Good.
Yeah, that's fine. 80 million. Yeah. Even if somebody bid that on him, you'd probably be like, okay, it's sad to see him go, but 80 million. Ching. And then your board would be like, you only
I
get five.
uh I would try and get it down to 75 million if they were getting that close and have a percentage of next transfer fee of
I mean,
50%.
it's up to you.
Um
Scooting budget. All right.
yeah.
Scooting the world, apparently. Increase the budget just a tad. Ongoing focus update. This doesn't tell me what position these players play. Well, anyway, none of this matters until I actually start signing people.
100%.
Check
So
financial
good.
fair play. Oh,
What?
financial fair play change? It did.
Yes, it did. Yes.
Okay.
Look at that. Perfect.
I got to go back after these two players I missed out on. Right effing now.
So that's good. That's good to know. Then it's right after the end of year review. It's when FFP will change over for the next year.
Yes, sir. It's okay. I just am not happy I have to redo these, and I'm hoping I can still get these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Transfer's
Does that
good.
mean? Does that mean we can go for these loans now? No.
Oh, now see now Sunderland won't accept the amount that they got for Derek O'Reilly the last time.
Yeah, and I have to increase it. That sucks.
I don't
Does
have
this
enough
also
to
mean?
increase it.
Does this also mean 9 subs on the bench? I'm
I
gonna look.
I
Nope,
think
5 from 7.
Premier League is 9. Just the Premier League is 9. I was going to say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll live. Okay, I'm gonna have to renegotiate this guy's contract. Well, at least he's willing to. Straight up to 8K, because that's what I did last time. Get rid of this relegation release clause. Like, dude, there's no chance we're getting relegated.
Are you still willing to give me John Watts for nothing?
Yes, 0. Yeah, he's
Okay.
yours. Yep,
uh,
that hasn't
I'll
changed.
do that a little bit later in the
Uh,
window.
no hurry, man. No hurry whatsoever.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get Almeida. I guess it's Almeida. I'm gonna guess it's Almeida. Anyway, hopefully he'll be joining us. That'd be my wing back solved. Then I have to get this other
Okay.
center back. Then I'm gonna look at loans and see if I can upgrade anywhere with loans.
Okay.
That's my plan as of now. Cause yeah, let's look at this. If I get shortlist, if I get I sign here? What's that? Oh no, killing. Okay, yeah, he's coming. So I've got these two now for left back. Hooray! Then my right back is going to be Almeida. I'll stick him on here now. Then I'll have these two for right back. It's wonderful. So I definitely need another center back if I'm going to be playing with two. Oh, wait a minute. let's put the right formation up here, shall we? Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, who's Ruben Poor? Oh, I guess I got another prospect left back coming in that I forgot about. Oh yeah, look at that. I signed him from Newcastle. So he looks like a project, not somebody who's going to step in right away. Still though, I have more depth than I expected. Hooray! Almeida here.
Okay.
It's possible I'm going to need another midfield. Why the hell is Stephenson not on here? What is wrong with these guys? Okay. Actually going to be playing him Swanson because he's got the big upside. AMC, let's take a look. Cannoneer's leaving, so why do they stick him on? Nerf. All right, so yeah, once again, putting the players on here that I'm actually going to use. I'm going to go with Chabert and Eric. Start. Let's see. Let's stand here. Swanson off. Taking Stewart off of here. All right, so I'm good with 5 for this position. And then here, this is where I can see. 3 strikers. So I have to get a center back if I'm 3. Got to be done.
Customize current view. Oh God. Uh, there's no easy way for me to view this, is there?
There is not. Need at least one more center back, potentially 2. And then goalkeepers. Yes, there it is. Okay. All right, there. Got my stupid depth chart done again. So stupid. Let's do.
How can I do this easily? I might need a couple minutes to make a quick view of something.
Oh yeah, do what you gotta do.
I think the easiest way is to pull up this. I'm gonna try a new way.
This guy's good. That's why he's got such a big transfer fee.
It's a goalkeeper now. Thank you. Yes. All right. Let's take a picture of this. Customize current view. Personality. I have the
Shit.
personality. Attributes. Wonder if I can do. I can do more than one, so this shouldn't be too long. Because in alphabetical order: corners, crossing, dribbling,
Abdullah Bishop. This is now my starting
finishing
goalkeeper.
first
He's
touch,
27. Uh-oh.
taking, heading, long shots, long throws, marking, passing, penalty, tackling, and technique. Let's add them all, but it's the wrong way. So go up with it then.
Is he in the playmaker? Yes. And Rainford, I'm going to be doing as the Shadow Striker.
Tackling, penalty,
I love it. Okay, so that part is definitely.
marking. Excuse me. Marking, heading, free kicks, first touch, finishing, dribbling, crossing, and corners. There we go. Now we want to do this. Quickly, precision, teamwork, positioning off the ball, leadership, flair, determination, decisions, concentration, composure, bravery, and speech, aggression. There we go. Okay, then the physical ones we go strength, stamina, pace, natural fitness, jumping reach, balance, ability, Affiliation add. Now this one is gonna move termination. After decisions.
Wonder if I'll even remember that that's what I'm training this guy as. Hi, Wayne. I'm going all crazy and changing my tactic completely into a whole different formation entirely that I have to completely redo my team over. Silly. Silly. But I'm challenging myself. Should be entertaining to see how it works. Yeah. Yeah. Something completely
No,
wacky like that.
to the right.
If it works, great. And if it doesn't, oh well. Means I'm retraining a lot of wingers to play completely different positions because I can't just sell them. Well, some of them I can, but not all of them.
Oh, that kind of messed up.
You messed up? You doing math and you messed up?
Uh, no, but I do mess up a lot in math.
Oh, okay.
Acceleration. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it with this. I don't want to take too much time on it.
Just looking over who they scouted for, trying to tell me that I need to try to sign. Discovering new uses for an old CRT desk for modeling and painting. It's a CRT desk. Why do I ask? There's
Over
Google.
3.
Oh,
Hello.
that. Okay. Yep.
Let's offer you a trial. Alright, I'm gonna hit continue.
Yeah, you do that.
Finally.
See. Right then. Nothing will ever confuse me more than why people would have made desks that you have to stand at. There, I offered slightly more money for O'Reilly and they said okay.
Should only offer players out for loan on deadline day
What do you think, eh?
because you never know if you'll need them up until then.
But even
And you
past
can't.
then sometimes.
Well,
But yeah, I
yeah, but
feel
like
you.
if someone gets injured and you're not able to replace the injured player, if you already have a guy out on loan, you can't recall them within a month of putting them out on loan.
Yeah, old CRT monitor desks. I know. Sorry, I was tangenting when I was talking about desks that you stand up at. That actually was not. I wasn't referring to. Okay, so yeah, loan players. I often find that I loan guys out even at the deadline, and then I look back and I'm like, why did I loan him out? I need him. I do that a lot, like a lot, a lot. I
Yeah, and so
yeah.
go ahead.
No, that's it. I'm just agreeing with you.
Oh,
hmm You're right.
yeah, I think that's my philosophy. Going to be my philosophy going forward.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Are we getting any money yet?
Transfer.
Getting some.
I just check and see if I can get Barossa back on loan. No, they really want to play him on their first team. I can't come even close to paying his wages. So lame, lame sauce McGee.
Is there anyone interested? Oh, that's no bueno.
What do I
How
have out
much
on?
are you getting paid?
Okay, that guy, that guy. This guy I
This
want.
guy's not even good. Yeah, you're not even good. I don't want to pay you that much yet. Uh,
Should have done this ages ago. That's how I feel about having two monitors. Until I moved into this house, I never had two monitors. Now I have two monitors. I'm like, why didn't I always have two monitors? This is amazing. So I relate to what you're saying.
How many loanies can we have in the championship?
Five. Oh,
Oh,
how many
there's
can you
five?
have, or how many can you use in a game?
Both.
You can have eight. You can use five. Should be the same as League One and League Two. If I'm wrong, please tell me. I'm guessing.
The match squad. Trialist technology, disciplinary.
And no more than two from the same team. That's
Minimum of 8 players. At four from the same club.
okay. It is four, so it's the same as League One and
Yeah.
League Two. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So when you go up to the Premier League, it's no more than two. Like you can only have less players on loan. Yeah, it's different. Championship, as far as I remember, it's the same as League One, League Two.
Pretty
Felt the
much,
same
yeah.
when you got a
Only
second
five.
monitor. Yeah, I don't know. Second monitor is amazing. People I know have had second monitors for years and years and years, and I was always just like, "Oh, I don't need that." Now I'm just like, "How did I ever live without that?" uh, oh, I got my center back. I got my center back. Gonna do the
Yeah.
center back dance. Okay, I got my center back. That's how stoked I am on that. It comes with a silly dance.
See, problem is we have no budget.
That's the problem.
Yeah. I'm not really willing to move my transfer budget over either. I think I'd just rather find free players right now.
That is usually how you thrive. I, on the other hand, actually have some budget. Well, la di da, right? Congratulations, Rich Pants McGee. All right, that gives me enough center backs. Second desk is great. Oh, if I could fit another desk, trust me, I would. I just do not have the space in here for that. I basically kind of have like my desk is so large, it's more or less three desks. That's how big my desk is. I got a best star desk. It's the kind that like executives use. It's crazy awesome. I don't even know how to quite put it into words that make sense. If I could move my if I could move my camera, I'd show you. But yeah, you could fit a third. Nice. Yeah, I got a desk that's basically the size of three desks. I loves it so much. It doesn't go anywhere. Like basically, I had one of these before and I moved and I wanted to take it with me, but there's just no way. It weighs 500 pounds. Even if you take it apart, putting it back together is such a pain in the ass. I was like, I'll just buy a new one. And then it took years because they're not cheap. And then they went on sale and I was like, yay, it's on sale. And I ordered one and now I'm happy. The delivery men hate delivery. uh,
You're retiring?
comes in three boxes. No, this isn't made of steel, that's for sure. But it's nice. I loves my desk. Haven't figured that out already.
Yeah. Or a defender? What do you play wingbacks on attack?
Would I play wingbacks on attack? Absolutely, I would.
No, no, no. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember my tactic as I'm searching for players.
I'm playing wingbacks on support now with this new one, but we'll see how that rolls. I mean, might end up changing it. I can't be certain yet. I have to wait and see it in more games. I mean, I've tested it with a couple of teams, but not this one. So it is open to further interpretation. It's basically I took the one that I had the other day and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to use an attacking midfielder, and then I tested it a bit more, and I was going to go back to just regular central midfielders, and I was like, no, I like the defensive midfielders too much, and my team is kind of built around them. So I went back to defensive midfielders. So now I got 7 at the back again, which is good. The only differences are now that I have 7 at the back again, like I originally wanted, and I'm not using 2 strikers. I'm only using 1 again. And now I'm going to use 2 AMCs. But one of them is a Shadow Striker, so basically another striker. Basically.
Oh, good trial for you.
You saw one of those 7-foot long oak ones? Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want to drag that. That would be impossible. Couldn't be done. Need like 3 moving guys and a truck. That's the
So
reality.
midfield center, we play with a DLP.
The hell did I sell Hugel to? Rotherham bought Hugel for me.
It's DLP on support, right? Yeah. Okay. There's an range.
Okay, so I'm just waiting for
Import
this deal
view.
to get done for 4 million. Then I will gauge how much money I have left.
Deal.
I think actually I can gauge it now. Right about what I started with. Reinvesting my money wisely.
Age is at most. Let's go 29.
It was free, and you had like I have a garage. You could have made some bucks off of that, but yeah, like you say, like how do you move it? That's the problem, right?
So all these guys suck. That's the problem.
What on your
Yeah, you can
team?
put it on. No,
Oh, okay.
that my scouts see.
Oh, yeah. You need some help finding some free agents?
Uh-uh.
I don't mind helping, you know.
I know.
I find it fun even.
I don't think they can hear that. You're fine.
I can't hear
Right,
nothing.
Yeah, he said he can't hear it. You're fine. Young boys. Okay. If Young boys is going after you, you must have some potential. Here's another. You're 31.
He's employing that logic stuff.
And then there's forward and midfielder on defense. I guess just gonna
Is this guy
find the same
free yet?
players. Did
Yeah.
you send me something?
Nope, I did not.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking at free players myself.
Here's a. You're 24. Okay, you don't look too good. I'm gonna hit continue in a second.
Well, I already unclicked it, so you click it all you like.
Oh,
It's not going to do you any
wow.
good.
Alright, that's fair. And then we use what, a shadow striker? Let's just go. Theo Williams. Yeah, nobody's good.
In free agents, yeah, we're in fewer good players are ever released. All right, continue so you can. It is frustrating to say the least.
Well, contracts expire 6:30, so we're not gonna find that many. But I'd rather try and find some early, if possible.
Naturally. Oh wait, let's take this off here.
All right. So
Contract
now that we're
status
in.
expire.
All right. So this is good news. We're only projected to lose $7 million over the course of the season.
That's a huge improvement.
Yeah, and next year that's going to go down to 5.
Yeah, no, that's assuming you're just fighting it out against relegation. If you improve
Uh-huh.
on that, you might get even more. If you finish higher than expected, you'll make more money.
Yeah.
Maybe not by a lot because it's only the championship. But then you get to the Premier League, and then it's like the relative safety of Premier League finances. Then there's no way you
Oh,
lose
yeah.
money. Almost no way.
You, you just have to worry about not getting fired.
Pretty much. Stay up and survive. That's all it takes. Okay, I saw one guy so far. Okay, let's scout him, I guess. There is not a lot available for free players. You are not wrong.
And QPR moves up. Yeah, we just gotta wait for it.
More or less, yeah.
Problem is when everybody gets released, they want extremely high wages and
That's why it's good to find
not a
guys now, like you
yeah.
pointed out. You're using central midfielders or defensive midfielders?
Central midfielders.
I have some good news for you.
We are going to receive 832,000 for participate
Words.
participating in League One.
First day with the new tongue.
It's you know what? It's a word that I just can't say.
I
Like,
I'm getting that. Yeah, it's okay. It's just
and it's so embarrassing because
yeah.
I want to mix it up with precipitation,
Oh, okay.
so that's why I'll say precipitation. And
Par-
I have no idea why I say that.
Participation.
Yeah, well,
Hey, I
took
can
me a
say it.
second.
Look at me showing off.
Thanks.
I don't know what else to say. I'm making light of it because it's funny. It's not your fault.
I mean, it is my fault. I can't say it.
No, it isn't.
Well, okay.
Certainly not your fault. Maybe unfortunate, but you're definitely not to blame. People don't choose to have speech impediments, man. Come on.
Sure.
It's not like you woke up one day and be like, gee, this would be fun. Yeah, no.
I have one player called up to the World Cup, and he's not even my player.
Everybody says there's like one word that you'll come across that you just can't pronounce properly. And I'm like, I haven't had that happen to me in English yet. But I have several languages of other words that I just can't say. Not in me to do. I try to say something in French, and oh my God, people lose their minds laughing at me. And I don't even blame them. So, a dude, I found a guy for you.
Oh, did you send him to me or no?
I'm about to.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice name.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of entertaining, but he's free. And if he can get a work permit, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. He is at least championship level so far. No idea. But it's the best free player I've found so far. It's going good,
Uh,
Plastic. How's it going with you? We're trying to bulk up for the championship because we just did back to back to back promotions, both of us, which is awesome. But now we're going to championship. That's like one of the hardest steps. So we're going to try to stay up. You know how that goes. Yeah, it is nice. I think it's great.
wait a
Jacob
second.
came up
Wait
with
a
me,
second. Wait a
secured
second.
second. No playoffs this time.
When was this done? 2030. This was only done yesterday. No. No.
What happened?
Hold on.
Data modeling. Living in the fast lane. Fast and furious. It's getting crazy.
$2 million a month? You're fucking high. Although we will put you on a short list though.
Who wants 2 million a month? What?
Hold on.
Somebody wants
I
two
want to
million a month?
hold on. I'll explain in a second.
Okay. I'm dying to know. Who's the crazy bastard?
What are we? 2030? So don't keep them up to date. Can we get reminded about a short list? No. Okay. Uh, so there's a player that I was looking at who's supposedly very interested in a loan to my club.
Oh, yeah.
Player is a fantastic Premier League player.
Hmm.
Um, but the team want $2 million a month,
Yeah.
and I was like, I kind of don't have that money.
Yeah. Therein lies the rub, I guess.
You've played every game, so I don't understand how these guys are interested in loans. I really don't.
Uh, they want off their team? I don't know. Pretty sure I can't
You
afford
want
this guy.
initially good playing time. Who are our center backs right
God Lord, I can't offer that. I can't afford most of these loans either. I just started looking at loan players as well. There's some pretty big players who want loans, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just can't afford them. So therein lies the offset, I suppose. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Just gotta find guys we can
Mm.
afford. That's the ticket.
How old are you? You're 24.
Old. Of course, too old.
Yeah, so okay, I'm building up a short list
Yeah.
for deadline day. That's what this is going to be.
Playoff side with Palace,
You
but had no money. That's going to be Jacob's reality this season too. He has no money, but he keeps getting
Yes, but
promoted without money, so he's
I will
doing
make
well.
I will make the dollar stretch like never before.
Hmm.
That's just what I hello.
So far, that's what you've been doing. I mean, it's amazing to think we keep going back to back to back promotions, but the fact that I'm finishing
We've
first
been
is nothing short of
sorry.
not just boring, but because I've got budgets every year. You're doing it with no budget. That's even more impressive as far as I'm concerned. We expect playoffs. Here's 2.5 million. No, not even. Not for him. No.
All right, so we have
He'll be signing on the
fourteen
results slip in
thousand
January.
dollars.
Yikes.
14,000 players. Sorry, I might have just found another player.
Why are you apologizing?
I don't know. It's what I do.
You should just become a Canadian. Get it over with.
um,
Joanne does that too, eh? She apologizes all the time. And I'm like, what are you sorry for? She's like, I'm just justifying my Canadian passport. Like, got it. A lot of 30-plus-year-olds who earned a ton of wages and couldn't move made it tough. Yeah, that is tough. Team like that though, you got to get patient
46.
with. Try to see it out. Let those old guys become free agents. Then you start the rebuild. That's when it gets fun. But you got to be patient enough to want to do that. Why would you when you could just go somewhere else, like you say?
Transfer.
Have more fun right now. Why do I have no fun? I don't want later fun. I want now fun. The Champions League with Betis. That's actually pretty good. Real Betis. Yeah. That wouldn't be an easy task.
Can I just make an offer for him now? Decisions. You make
Um,
too much money. You're not good.
Decisions are hard, man. Got a sugar
Okay,
daddy
so
immediately after getting them back into the Liga. That helps. Yeah. You haven't had a board takeover on Rochdale yet, have you?
yes,
Well, you did. Yeah,
yeah.
but then they weren't a big improvement.
Mm-mm.
But I mean, the chances of getting a sugar
Can I
daddy
do a
are
loan
low.
to buy? Contract ends in 2 years.
And who doesn't get excited as soon as you see your teammate get taken over? You're like,
What?
"Oh, come on!" You get dollar signs in your eyes and everything. You're like, "Come
He
on,
would.
please!" And then it usually ends up being nothing.
He wouldn't gain a work permit, and we're not paying 11,000 on loan. That's why you're not resigning him. That makes sense. So we're gonna go after this guy instead. Where is he? Here it is. He's unlikely to improve, so we'll just sign him for what? 2 years? We
Hey,
play
Jacob,
with. Yes.
give you 4 million for Sean Walker.
No. Not even close. Yeah, we can do center back on defend.
Give you 4 million plus 2 million in extras plus 40% in next sale.
I'll think about it.
Then you can have 4 million right now.
I don't want 4 million right now.
Well,
We'll
you'd have some money. What's better than having some money? You got no money.
do 3 years. Oh, 6.5. That's a lot. That's a huge sell-on fee.
Well, he's only 16. He can't get unsettled. So I'll just throw the offer over there and you can think about it.
You're so rude.
He can't get unsettled. He's 16. 16-year-old players can't get unsettled.
You're not in bed,
Because I'm not tired.
huh? Okay, good. Thank you.
How amped am I after the FM24 announcement? You mean that they're once again going to smash a bunch of the things already in the game onto one screen? Basically, there's the only major features that you can continue your save from the last season. Oh yeah, I'm stoked. uh,
Hey, dummy. My board accepted it on. Oh, I can protest it.
oh
Protest it.
yeah, if you can't protest it, then I'll just withdraw it. I didn't know that your board was going to do that. What? God, they're assholes. I mean, hooray for me. That's a lot of money for you, but let me know if they let you out of it. They did? Okay.
Um, yeah. Doing my school's one class.
So don't make that offer again, I guess.
Oh, you're doing Wickham McAuliffe. That's so cool. Nice. You'll be fine. Mm.
Your board accepted it. I didn't see that coming. Should have. Unless you weren't being sarcastic, Plastic, is there something about FM24 you're excited about? I mean, I'm excited to be able to continue my saves. That I'm
Do
stoked
a little
on, but
more practicing, you'll be
there's
fine.
nothing
Just
else, really.
practice.
I saw the video and they're just like, setting new goals. I'm like, that's already in the game. Very much sarcastic. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. So let me think. What are the new features this season? It's there's going to be a new set piece kind of thing. I mean, you want to call it a set piece creator, but it's not. Yeah. No, I've been.
Mm,
I'm pretty much poo-pooing my NDA right now, aren't I? I shouldn't do that.
yeah, I wouldn't if I were you.
No.
You can do it with me offline, but
Yeah. Well, no, I shouldn't do
not
it ever.
online.
That's the point. The
I
point
know.
of a non-disclosure agreement is you never tell anybody anything ever. But yeah, there's not a lot to get excited for, and I'm pretty sure that's already saying too much. So I'm stoked I get to continue my
That
saves.
actually
I'm
that
big
kind of
on that.
answers my question that I've had, that too stoked you're
No,
not too stoked for 24.
nope, not as of this moment.
Like,
Pretty sure I'm going to be.
hmm,
Pretty sure I'm going to be kicked off the
could you?
testing team, anyways. I've already been warned for tap dancing on my NBA. Just so you know.
Well, then do it.
I just
Do you like doing it? Testing rather.
less and less and less as the years go on. It's like, there comes a certain point when you just don't feel like you're making any difference.
That's unfortunate.
It's like no matter how much I try to help the game improve, it's bottlenecked by a guy in charge that doesn't want it to improve in ways that other people want. Just just incremental improvements because he's going to be making money anyways. Yeah, that gets tiring, exhausting. So I wouldn't be surprised if my 21st season working on this game is my last.
Why did I who's who's our worst scout? 15, 14, 15, 13.
I have to pay my power bill. What the hell? Why is it this? Ugh, I should be surprised that my utilities cost this much.
Oh my god, I got him.
My God, he got
I
him.
got
He got him. My God, he got him.
Osaze Yahag guide. I don't know how to
Cool.
say his last name.
All right, so you're going to be
But
making up his name at some point. I understand.
yeah. But he's a decent center back from what I see.
Do you have any idea how much a month you pay for all of your utilities?
Me?
Yeah.
Zero.
No, dude, in your house.
Me? Zero.
No, your house.
No, I don't.
Okay. All right. You don't deal with adult stuff. Got it.
No, I'm not ready for that. All right,
Oh,
so we got him.
trust me when
He's
I
on.
tell you you're not.
Oh, I can imagine. He's a Celtic center back, so take a look and tell me what you think. Honest opinion.
I will. I have to pay my utility bill in 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I was actually being serious. I have to pay my utility bill right now.
I'm sorry.
It just came
I
in
didn't
this moment,
realize.
and I just cannot not pay it instantly as soon as I see it. I have to
Oh,
because otherwise I'm going to be depressed. If I pay it, I don't think about it.
mhm.
I prefer that. Celtic only produces top quality to be fair. That sounds right. I'll look at it in just a moment. Faraz wants to discuss personal matters. He wants an improved contract. That's actually something I'm going to do. Yes, sir, you can have an improved contract. Let's go talk about your contract, shall we?
Let me. Mm, I don't know. You can play out wide. You can not really play out wide. So we got three decent center backs.
Love to hear it.
Well, hold on. Two good center backs and a backup.
Ah, that's a nice contract to get for S Hunter. I love when they ask for a new contract, but they don't want much money.
Mm.
Like, I'm going to offer you way more than you expect, and you're going to give me 3 option years. I mean, I'll end up resigning him before that's all done, but at least I know he throws a shit fit. I can just trigger that, and he's locked in for 3 more years. Right. Who's the center back I'm looking at? He's on Celtic, he said. So let's start with that. Celtic. He's on their B team or their main team or
Main team.
Main team, and it's this guy right here. Yep, that's the guy. Got this guy
Hmm.
in on loan.
No, a
Oh,
signing.
oh, you're just signing this guy. This guy belongs to you now. That's a nice grab.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy doesn't suck.
We signed him
29.
for a year.
Just give him 1 year.
3. We gave him a year more than I wanted,
Oh, I mean, that's what you got to
but
do. Zero
yeah,
compensation though, and he's got an A from my scouts. Like this would be a quality signing for the championship. Like, that's right on.
yeah. My scouts say he's a leading championship, so at least that helps somewhat solidify the defense. And now I
Sick.
just
Did I say it wrong? Probably.
so it's pronounced Celtic,
Mhm.
and you pronounce it Celtic.
Oh.
It never bothered me. So
Ah, yeah,
I mean, I brought it up. I brought it up once a long time ago, and I just said, whatever, doesn't bother me. Because a girl in
they're both
my
right.
one of
It's
my high
Celtic or Celtic. I'm looking it up right now. They're
yeah,
both ostensibly correct. The team, having been formed in the last century, retained the Celtic pronunciation. But that's the problem,
I
is that
guess.
it's a Greek origin word and it's Celtic. So that's what I think of because I'm Scottish and not Irish. So,
Hmm.
it depends on, I guess, where your language originates from.
Wait,
But yep,
Did,
I know that the team is called Celtic. I'm sorry, I just forget. Because that word
did
to me
Poland not
says
make the World Cup?
Celtic.
Poland missed out on the World Cup. Hold on a second. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone. Oh, you'd be as proud as you like. I understand. I know that the team, when you say it, I know the team is called Celtic, but I just always forget which one it is. It's the same as the basketball team. That's how I should try to remember it.
Do you watch basketball?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Why am I not allowed?
No, I just didn't know. Because I'm sorry, Poland has not made the World Cup in this save. I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, it's a little surprising actually. Yeah, I agree.
We found our next build a nation.
I know that surprises some people. They're like, "You watch basketball?" Like, yeah, what's wrong with basketball? Sometimes it's exciting. I mean, it's not my favorite sport, but I still like it.
Yeah.
I like all sports in some degree or another, but yeah, no, I check scores and news and stuff on basketball. After I'm done checking hockey and European football and baseball, after those three, because those are my three mains, then I check the NFL because I like that, and then I check the NBA in that order.
Oh, I just got a reminder to.
So let's see. I go to my sports app, and my leagues are NHL, English soccer, Champions League, Europa League, Nations League, Euro 2024 qualifying, Spain soccer, Italy soccer, France soccer, Germany soccer, because it all says soccer because it's in North America now. Then it's MLB, NFL, NBA, and that's the order that it goes in. And that's what I check all the time.
It's That's early.
And sometimes I'll be
Uh,
chilling out and
I'll
there's an NBA game on, and neither of the other sports that I like are on. So I watch the NBA game. Basketball's
I'll let
entertaining.
you I'll let you know now.
Mm.
Um, do some friendlies because the season starts August 10th,
Oh, yeah.
and that's just over 7 weeks away.
Yep. When does my guys come back from holidays? July 1st. I'm not going to worry about it till then.
I, I'm gonna do mine now.
Enter a sports book for the first. Could only bet on EPL and Championship for. Oh man, it's amazing you even got Championship. A lot of
I
sports
I
bookies
got the whole
won't even do that
I got the whole football league
for a sports
I
bookie.
can bet on. Yeah, all five of my
Hmm.
sports books that I have, I can do Premier League, Championship, League One, and League Two.
How about
I'm
that?
just gonna make these two, but I don't bet on soccer because for me it's too difficult to bet.
You only know Scottish football. You're worthless. That's not worthless.
Let's go to London. How about a trip to London? How does that sound, guys? Well,
Fantastic.
where else do you want to go? Where else shall we go?
Crazy. Short trip.
From Manchester to London?
No, I said
Sure, down the
crazy. I
A.
said crazy.
Oh,
Where should we
no.
go? Let's go crazy. It'll be a short trip.
Oh, let's play. We're gonna play AGF. Okay, we'll play them at home.
Oh no, what did I just do?
And
Come on.
for the last one, 10th. We're gonna do one here. We're gonna do.
You know, no football at all. You are not Bo. Bo knows football. Those old Bo Jackson ads from way back. Champions League was on there. Couldn't bring myself to bet against Celtic. We're going to get rolled. You bet on them. Well, maybe they'll
It's so.
surprise you pleasantly, and that'll work out.
It's amazing the amount of leagues that I can bet on in soccer.
Mhm.
I'll pull one up. I'll pull FanDuel up and just throw them out.
Toss them out there.
Yeah. Let me pull it up real quick and hit continue.
And hit continue. Oh my God.
I know.
Guy's overachieving. Forget
Okay.
to send that zero offer for that player before the transfer window where he returns, you know.
Okay. All right. All sports soccer. All leagues. Here we go. Let me clear my throat. All right. Argentina B League, Australian A League, Australian Cup, and the Australian Second Division, Austrian First and Second Divisions, Belgian First Division, Brazilian First and Second Division, Bulgarian, Chilean, Chinese, Costa Rican, and Croatian First Divisions, along with Cyprus, Czech Republic, Denmark, Ecuador, Finland, France, Germany First and Second Divisions, Greece Super League, Hungary First Division, Iceland, World Cup, Euros, Champions League, all Europa League, the Conference League, Irish First and Second Division, Israeli Premier League and Second Division,
Israeli.
Italian First and Second Division, Japanese First and Second Division, Kazakhstan Premier League, Mexican Premier League, Dutch First and Second Division, Northern Irish Premier League, Norwegian First and Second Division, uh, Polish, Portuguese, and Romanians First and Second Division, Scotland's First and Second Division, Serbian First Division, Slovakian First and Second Division, Slovenia, South Africa, South Korean First Division, La Liga 2, Sweden First Division, Switzerland First and Second League, Turkish League, MLS Second, USL Championship, Ukrainian First Division. I didn't know they were still playing, and Wales. It's absurd how many leagues we can bet on.
I'm disappointed.
Why?
Because France first and second division. Well, what about the third and fourth? I know more about the teams than those ones.
I, I is the third division considered an amateur division?
No, there's professional
No,
teams in it.
I couldn't tell you. I'll ask FanDuel. I'll
Ba-
tell them to.
Basically, if I can't bet on Chambly, then I don't want to bet on it. Screw those guys. I'm
That's
going home.
that's fair. All right, I'm going back
That's
into.
hilarious. first and second. That's it. Well, at least you know you can go and bet on mess. You know. Wait, they still in League Two? No, did they come back up? And I didn't look at the final standings for League Two. I should have. Pretty sure they went back up, right? Yeah, I think so because they're not here.
Message to John Watts. Yeah, that's a bug, but
Yeah, they're back in first division. That's good. That's where they should be.
yeah, yeah.
I was quite sure they went back up, but I wanted to be certain. Last year must have been fun because you could just bet on them and know that they were going to win most of the time.
They have not bet against Wrexham.
Oh wow, Bordeaux is middle of the table. That's
And
surprising.
they also won on Saturday, so I'm mad. Saturday, their last game.
Paris FC's up in League Two now.
Yes.
It's really good for them. They have risen quickly the ranks.
Yeah, it was Saturday. They won 2-1 against Doncaster because just Doncaster has to let in an 88th minute goal after being after tying 1-1.
More data than a nuclear reactor control panel. Yeah, nice.
Do you want him back? It says you asked for a loan back.
Jake was didn't watch, but seeing Wrexham tear down their stand and not get funding for the replacement was funny.
Wait, what?
And apparently Wrexham tore down one of their stands but didn't get funding for the replacement.
What? Why? When did this happen about?
I don't know. Must have been recent. I didn't hear about it either, but that does sound
Yeah, that's
funny.
right.
I haven't been following a lot of news lately. I've basically just been having my head in video games. People keep popping in. I'm like, "Did you hear Paul Pogba's getting suspended for 4 years?" I'm like, "No, I didn't know about that. That's hilarious." But did you know about that, Jacob? Paul Pogba's going to be suspended for 4 years for doping.
Doping. Yeah, he
Hmm.
apparently took his wife's medicine. Unbeknownst to him, it was a PhD.
That's his excuse, but we know better. His game was slipping huge, and he decided to try to boost his performance. We all know the truth.
Yeah.
Saw it on the dock. They might get money later, but that happened. Ripped down the stand without having a replacement funds. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I can get behind the comedy of that one. Bunch of boneheads, you say?
Oh, why didn't add a release clause for him? Damn it.
The star
Oh,
ratings on my team are so skewed. Like I'm waiting and waiting for Barroso to leave my club because most of my first team players are like 2 stars, 2.5 stars. But as soon as Barroso leaves, they're all going to be like 4 stars because he is badly skewing. Like he would be, he's like 100 between 140 and 145 overall right now. He'd be a
like
good Premier League striker. That's not a
no,
surprise. I can't keep him.
that's just like Andala for my team. He's 4.5 stars right now, and Watts is 2.5 stars. And I almost second guessed getting him, and then I looked at the coach report, and I said, okay, I'll get him. But yeah, no, it's crazy how it can be like that.
Well, Watts was one of those
And-
guys. He's got a lot of upside. Like he's got high championship potential, maybe even Premier League. I don't know because you can't. I think it's
Mhm.
Premier League potential based on my scouts. But he's 23 already. Like he needs to play, and I wasn't going to play him. So I'm like, if you want him for free, have him. He might never reach that potential because he's going to be 24 soon. You know.
That's fine.
But for now,
But
he's just a depth player for free.
if I can make some money on him, I'm not gonna complain.
This is it, eh? Like he's worth 1.5 million. Like so, if you develop him any amount and get his value up
Hmm.
even higher, unless it's a free player that can step in and do whatever you need.
Score would be nice.
That would be the ideal, yes. I don't think I paid anything for him. Oh, I paid 17,500 to buy him, apparently. And then I just instantly loaned him to your team.
Oh,
I bought him. It's one of those guys I bought during the early part of the off season, thinking he was going to make my team, and then I got a bunch of better players later on. I'm like, oh, why did I sign this guy? One of those. I fell down when trying to Dispose some steroids I found and accidentally gave myself a bunch. Yeah, that's what I see. Like athletes who get caught using steroids, especially ones like him, they yeah, yeah. I like that. I fell down when trying to dispose of some steroids I found and accidentally gave myself a bunch. Yeah, that's there you go. That sounds like a story they
Um,
might tell. Or like the ones who get caught doping and then they just flat out deny that it's like, nope, didn't do it. Roger Clemens, he's just like, never took any. They're like, we found it on you numerous times. Nope, didn't happen. It's like, okay, Donald Trump. I loved watching him stand there beside a monitor of himself saying something and then denying that he said it. I'm like, what? Really? Okay. It must be special to live in your own reality sometimes. Roger Clemens definitely did that. I was like, that was crazy to me. Remember that one, Jacob? To Roger Clemens denying that he ever took any steroids?
no, I wasn't a baseball fan at
No.
that point. Rochdale have paid Man City a total of $0 as part of the Gorski transfer deal. The player's last international appearance trigger the clause.
How much did you
Okay.
get?
I paid City $0.
Mhm.
Good piece of business, I would say.
How much did you get?
Nothing. I
Oh,
bought him for free.
okay. Wait, I thought you just said I didn't quite hear this
M-
the thing you read.
Oh, Rochdale have paid Man City $0 as part of the Gorski transfer deal. So we paid them nothing.
You got him for free. That's cool.
Yeah.
That is the right
Oh,
amount to pay for a player, I find.
100%.
Mhm. Option exists to pay 0. That's how much I'd like to pay.
Even you don't look like a League One player. You look like a championship player. I really don't know what a League One versus a championship versus a Premier League player looks like.
Well, tell me the player you're
So,
looking at and I'll try to explain it to you.
Man City under 21s, Ahmed Obogamu, left winger.
Okay. Ahmed Yogumu. Wow, that is an entertaining name.
Mhm.
So let's take a look at this guy. Left wing. Let's put him in as an inside forward. I can always figure out inside forward best. So he is.
I'm
Oh,
saying my scouts say he's a good League One player,
so does mine.
and
But he could improve a lot, is also what they say, which is
mm,
nice.
my,
Improve a lot means anything between where he is, about 5 or 10 points more than he is now, to as much as 20 points more than he is now. But I mean, he's got only one con. So how this would be dissected to me is that you look at his pros and cons. He's only got one on the con column. Do you see that same thing, or do you have more?
I have two.
Two,
Not good in heading and
right?
dressing room.
But he's got a ton of pros, doesn't he?
Yeah,
So for what
yeah,
this player is, he has no weaknesses. That's what they're saying. I'm looking at him right now, and like the lowest number I can see in any category attribute that matters is 9. He's got a few
yeah,
15s in there. This guy's about
yeah.
110 overall. So he's at that precipice between League One and and Championship. Like he's just at that
Okay,
point. I would say a good Championship player should be about 120, 125 overall for a
okay.
good player. Backups will be in the 110 to 120 range. So this guy right here comes off your bench. He's 19. He develops. He can get even better than he is now. Yeah, this guy's good. So to say you
So
can't tell that he's League One
good.
or Championship, he's League One, but he would be probably one of the best players in League One.
Okay. Yeah, cause so for me, what initially jumps out, and I had him as an inverted winger, but I changed it to inside forward.
Yeah,
Um, what jumps out to me are the good mentals.
yeah.
I like, take away the leadership, good natural fitness. The physicals are decent,
Take it with leadership. So he's not going to
and
be your captain. Big deal.
No, but he's also not gonna get his head down if we concede early.
That has nothing to do with
Um,
leadership.
that's personality.
There's other things. Yeah, leadership is just influence on other players, nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't worry about his
Um,
leadership. It's irrelevant.
all right. Well, his finishing first touch technique. I mean, his first touch is 15 and his dribbling is 13. So
He's got no weaknesses. This
uh,
guy has zero
yeah,
weaknesses in his game.
yeah, but I don't want to pay the amount of money that he's asking for.
Well, that's therein lies the problem. Then, yeah, he is on
Yeah,
15,000 per week wages. So I mean,
yeah,
that's its own problem. But yeah, if you're
yeah.
trying to dissect what division he can play in, he's like right in between one in championship, almost.
Hmm.
Not amazing at any one thing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But a good player for the level. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's got no
Yeah.
weaknesses, but he's just also not a game breaker at this point. But he looks like he could be one. I don't know. It just says he can get a lot better. That's pretty open ended. I mean, I see a third
Yeah.
star there, not a fourth star. So nobody knows from my scouting team exactly what he can be, but could be good. He's young, exactly. He's 19, so you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
It's already good enough to perform off the bench now. If he continues to improve from that, you're only going to score something more. Okay, let's
I
go
wonder
look
who
on.
my players off the bench. I should probably change this to my starting 11. All right, Wood, Belshar,
Not a bad idea.
Obo is coming in for Wadsworth. Do we still have Lee Morrison? Again, a decent championship level player.
Can you? No, I guess his wages are even higher. Okay.
Wadsworth. All right.
See if Liverpool will loan you Dan Dawson on their under 21s for no wages. I no longer have a scouting report on him, but I used to. And he was like, let's look at his media description.
No,
Does
they want
it?
us to pay 19,000.
Oh yeah, no, not worth it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, we'll keep going. I'll keep looking. There's still time.
It's just that he's listed for loan, so sometimes they don't necessarily want wages when they list him for loan. But yeah, he was listed Wonder Kid.
See,
Now he doesn't
that's
say Wonder Kid anymore. Now he's media friendly.
wow.
Uh, but he did say
Um.
Wonder Kid the first time I looked at him.
So I have.
What I like about the skin, it changes sometimes.
I need to try. Oh, you I want to try and sign.
I mean, it can change without the skin, but this one changes it more. I find maybe it's not the
Started.
skin. Maybe I'm crazy. Could be either. You excited with pace of 10? I mean, I suppose, but pace pace is important for central midfield, sure. But that's easy to train as well. I don't know. He's not a wonder kid anymore. That was his media description the first time I scouted him last year or the year, no, 2 years ago now. Still there, and he's wanted on loan by a bunch of championship clubs. So that tells me his quality's decent. So is Michael Sunday. Okay.
Sounds like an African name.
He's again Liverpool under 21s. I don't know. I don't think you need a striker.
No. Come on, guys. You let us have him
He's only
last
got
year.
12 jumping reach and 9 heading. So for me, I would never accept that. That's where I stand. 6 feet tall, but he can't jump and he can't head. Those are the two most
What's
important things I want out of it.
what's the point of being 6 feet tall if you can't head if you can't jump?
I mean, right? That's pretty much it right there. Mm, Guy could be good eventually.
Excuse me.
Where am I targeting for the table next season? Oh, I'm getting promoted again. That's my target. Will I achieve it? I don't know. I'm going to be playing a tactic I've never even attempted before, and I've lost my best player, my top striker, Barroso. He's leaving. I can't keep him. So I'm going to be playing an unproven 19-year-old striker. Now, granted, he scored 42 goals as a backup last year, so he's not bad, but he's definitely League One standard, and I'm hoping he develops nice and quickly because his potential is there. But I mean, we don't know if it's going to stop soon or if it's going to continue to grow. And then his backup is a 17-year-old striker, and I'm going to roll with them at least for a bit. But that's why I also changed my tactic to only have one striker because that's I don't have strength there at all. So I'm going to be relying on Chabert playing as a shadow striker, hopefully to provide a bunch of my offense. So right now I'm working on his finishing and long shots because they're not great. But finishing is not the most important attribute for a striker, so I'm not worried about that. Then I'm going to use this guy here as a advanced midfielder. It's going to be interesting to see if I can make this tactic work. It'll be fascinating.
How many players you got coming in a couple days?
Not enough. So I got the new center back. I got my left back, who's currently on my team, is joining permanently. I got a backup left, two backup left backs, and a backup right back. So I have four players joining. Five if you count the guy who's already on my team. Oh wait, is this guy joining too? Never mind, five because I also got a free transfer. But this guy's not going to be playing on my first team. He's for my under 21s.
Why not have a backup AMC?
But they would never expect a cavalry charge. Yes. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh no no no!
This could be. You might be onto something. If I could just get some horses into the stadium without them noticing. Madness. Okay, so Rodriguez is going to be playing for his team this year. I don't know. I feel like I should probably acquire another striker at some point, but right now I'm going to wait until I get my guys in right away. Did you say tomorrow? Some of them aren't coming tomorrow. Some of them are the end of the month. A couple of
I
them are.
said in a few days.
I get a couple. I get my own way to get all but one of them tomorrow. Never mind. This is good. I got a bunch of players leaving. Then once I've got all that sorted out, I'm going to look at loans because I might loan in a striker. We'll see. I said, in terms of current ability, my team's taking a big step back. But in terms of future ability, we have a whole lot more of that. I signed a new center back that is reasonably young and can develop from Sunderland.
I have to go back a minute.
So one of these guys will end up on the bench. Probably Rennick will end up on the bench. I have
Oh, it
two
was
decent young
starting.
right backs, two decent young left backs. I have tons of decent young defensive midfielders and attacking midfielders. I have two good young strikers, but the problem is they were not supposed to be starters yet. But I'm gonna see how they can do. Yeah, I suppose I got two really good prospect goalkeepers. Faraz isn't going to stay my starter. That's because they made me sell my friggin' starting goalkeeper after the transfer deadline last year. So mad, and he still won the clean sheet race. Sold him like just after the transfer deadline, and he still ended up with the most clean sheets in the league, even though he played way fewer games.
You will be a decent backup.
Yeah, he made 7 fewer appearances than I guess Jacob's goalkeeper finished in the draw. But this is how much this guy had to play in order to 15 more games to have the same amount of clean sheets. So yeah, but I'm
No.
losing Barroso's 49 goals, and I'm losing Hugo's 32 goals in the league. I'm losing Clee's 30 assists. But I'm also losing his huge salary. Um, yeah, it's going to be a tough go, I think. But I just got to develop these players. If I develop these guys, we'll be fine. But I'm aiming to get promoted again. I know it's silly, but it could be done. If we don't, we don't. That's how I see it. There's nobody on my team that would probably want off the team if I didn't make. Well, maybe Chabert actually might be the
That's
only one
one.
who might want off my team if I don't make it to the premier. Oh, if I lost Stephenson, I'd be so upset.
That's a lot of money, man.
What's a lot of
Way too
money,
much
man?
money. He's a leading.
Someone's the a lot of money man.
When you look for a center back, what are the attributes that most
Center
that
back,
you look? Yeah,
jumping and heading.
that's it.
Oh, that's the first two I look at. That's not it. That's just the first two.
15 jumping reach, 11 heading.
That's not bad for championship. I'd like to see that heading improve, but
Yeah,
it's something.
yeah.
15 jumping reach is decent though.
Oh, you argue with the officials. I'll say no.
Yeah, argues with officials is pretty tough.
You can play on either side. Okay, now we're talking. Let's see. Sure. Well, again, we have no money. I hate this. I
Ha-
hate this. Did I ever tell you that?
yeah, well, I mean, you can bitch to me all you want. I offered you money.
I know, but I might want a wee bit more than that.
I don't have any more to give you up front.
Uh,
I offered you
that's
every last dime I have.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get a work permit. We already offered you a contract. Uh, you wouldn't like. You wouldn't like. Let's look at you. Where are you gonna play? No, you're not even good. Never mind. You're a goalkeeper. Let's look at you.
Yeah, no, those are all good things, Plastic. Those are all great things for a center back. I just, the
What did
first two things I look at is jumping and heading.
What did he say? I'm not reading chat.
Oh, okay. Concentration, decisions, not too high of an aggression, but also not too low. Marking and tackling, if it's there. Yeah, those are
Okay.
accurate. I think those are all really good things to measure a center back by. So here's a good center back. He's developing well. He's decently young, but this is, to me, this is the kind of center back I want to build my defense around. His aggression could be a bit better. 6 is a little low, but he hasn't. I mean, bravery is more of the will he or won't he in terms of taking on challenges. So
I'm gonna try this one.
your 5'6", 10 jumping guy ain't. 5'6", they usually have like 6 or 7 in jumping. This guy's going to be probably my Premier League defender that I build my defense around. Got him for free. Gotta like that. This guy will be Premier League defender. Here is arguably my best player for the position he's actually playing.
It's another goalkeeper.
This guy's developing fantastic. I had him at Lingby. And when I switched to Accrington, the first thing I did was spend all of my transfer budget on him. Because I knew what I had, because I had him at Lingby before I switched teams. So yeah, that guy for a defensive midfielder is amazing. But I have developed him from the time he came through my youth academy at Lingby. So I know exactly what I'm getting out of this guy.
So
This is a hell of a midfielder here, though.
We need one, two.
And then this has been my left winger, but I'm going to be chaining him to be a shadow striker. He's not the greatest, but his physicals are really good, and I like that. So, I mean, I'm hoping to get a little bit more developed on his mentals and his finishing, but overall, he's not going to be bad at all. His physicals should carry him through a lot. I think he's not a bad player. I mean, for what I have, again, he was at Lingby, and I bought him. So I developed him, I think, from the time he came out of the youth academy as well. Oh no, no, I bought him from Leeds, actually, when I was at Lingby. Not bad. Oh
Um,
yeah, yeah, this guy right here, Stephenson. Yeah, I know. When he came through my youth academy at Lingby, I was like, this guy's pretty amazing. And I even started getting him some games before we left. He only shows 4 for his league appearances, but he played in a ton of cup games. Yeah, first thing I did was spend my entire transfer budget, 2.5 million. That's what I had. Like, I'm buying him, and they only wanted 2.5 million. I think there was also some sell-on clauses and shit, but 2.5 million for him. That's all I paid. That's all he was worth at the time. What's his personality? Oh, that's where you're really gonna like him.
be a model citizen.
Oh, he's resolute, but that's still really good. Resolute is quite good. Resolute's one of the positive
Mm.
personality types.
Mike Keto, John Watts. So we freed up a couple bucks there. Transfers.
Think Martins. He's a
Oof,
model citizen. Martins is, I think, the only one I have.
we have no money.
Prefer professional? I do too. But Resolute's still quite good.
So we strengthened by getting depth players and
That's
prospects.
that's what you did last season, and got you through. You have a good core,
Yeah.
and then what you did is you had a ton of depth, so you could constantly rotate. And even when injuries happened, you were just like shrugged it off, which is nice. Good problem to have. But yeah, I don't know. It worked for you last season. Can't see why it wouldn't be okay again. Will I be doing any deals? Yeah, we're looking at some potential deals. Just
I
want to get my new
think
players today. Start to fill in my depth chart. 5 new players arrive. Arrive. Yeah, you're in the
we
under
gained
21s. Good.
we gained 26,000 followers on social media.
You did?
I never thought I'd see the day where Rochdale has that many followers. Ah,
That's cool. Benjamin Kaling. This is the other guy I signed. Definitely signed him to play. Send him on an intensive language. I'm going to put him on my senior squad because he's going to get some games, but he will start on this.
all right, so of the prospects that we got,
Yum.
of the 3 prospects that we got without scouting, I'm sorry, of the of the all 4 of the prospects that we got just don't look good from the big clubs. Whatever. We got our
Oh,
center back.
wait.
That's
Never mind. I'm getting this guy mixed up with the guy above him. This guy I wasn't sure about. Right. Kelling's actually my backup for the main team. Well, I didn't get like huge quality out of them, but I don't remember this guy very much. At some point, I signed him, and I was like, "Yeah, he looks okay," but I don't. Why? Is he free? He was free. That would be why. That explains everything. Yeah, he was one of the youth guys that Newcastle was dropping, and I'm like, I don't know, I could use another left back for my under 21s. That's the guy that's going to start. Ruben Poor. And then here we go. Now Kaling is going to be bench. Get on my bench. And Ines is going to be down a little bit. So I can put my new right back on the bench. That's this guy, Almeida. This guy's got a history with us too. See, I bought him at Lingby. I sold him to Jacob at AGF. And now he's over in my club. Love it. I don't know if he's going to be pushing all day for a starting spot, though. He kind of looks like he would. Unfortunately, accurate name for poor. I brought him in for my under 21s because at the time I thought I was going to be suffering for depth at left back, and then I got like 3 in my youth intake. Seriously, I got 3 left backs in my youth intake. Like, can I have a right back now? No, apparently not. I might retrain one of them for right back though. If any of them got a rating there. No, of course they don't. I have a lot of left backs. Let's just put it that way. This guy'd be great, except for he has 6 friggin' determination. He looked like a decent prospect until I saw that. And I was like, oh, sad face. Oh, yeah. You need to have some good balance in your youth squads. And I manage my own under 21s. I mean, I instant results their games, but I always pick their lineups. Okay, and then this guy's coming. Giovanni Bishop is going to under 21. I originally planned. He's a starter instead of Rennick. So the one place I've managed to improve now is at center back. I don't like them playing prospects. I don't like them playing. And I like to be able to throw in guys from my first team who need, some match fitness. Arsenal, make Martin's offer. Oh, if my board sell Martins again, Dortmund are after Stephenson.
Wow.
Oh, damn, bro. Trying to answer.
Sorry.
No, that's my fault. Oh, shit.
Oh, what'd I do?
Didn't do nothing. Yeah, my answer to the question didn't go through. So, loan of 14 million arranged help run costs. Oh, because we're going into debt. Apparently, we just took out a 14 million loan.
So why can't I get that?
I don't know, man. It's like I don't get it in my bank balance. It was just to help with the debts we're accruing. Guess my wage budget exploded a little too. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Look for these.
That's okay. It's not beyond what I can afford.
Okay. 24 days until our first match. Our first friendly.
So I've got a good scouting budget in place. My wage budget's in place. I've still got 3 million to spend if I need to. But as of this minute, I don't need to. Wait, can I get my other goalkeeper back yet? I can. Hooray! That's what I need. My other goalkeeper back. Oh, hey. Paralon out on loan at Leighton. I'm going to trigger his contract extension. Now let's look at him. Looks okay. Looks like he's gotten to about 100 overall or so. What league is Leighton Oriented? League 2. Did they get promoted? Not.
Why did I say no
I
to
could
you?
leave him on this team though. Develop enough proposed loan extension.
What's the amount of money
They
that
don't
you
want
want?
him. Wow. Okay then. Recall from loan. So I'll try to work out a new arrangement for Paralon. What do we got here? Stuart Griffiths. I what? This guy doesn't look good at all. Why do I have this guy? He signed for like 2 more years. Ouch. He must have had like decent potential at some point and then it went to crap. I have no idea why I have this player.
I've seen this guy before. Was
My
he at
under
Rochdale? He was.
This guy was at Rochdale?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. He has good physicals. I think his potential ability read probably fell. And I got 2 more years of him. On Ebbs Fleet. He's in the National League. I
I forgot
mean,
one goal.
I don't know. Guess he could stay there. I don't really. I hate having to waste my time on loanees that aren't ever going to have any future impact on my team.
I feel that.
He's only worth 35K, so it's not even worth taking the time to sell him.
None of these guys are good. I need to find better.
Parallon will continue to develop. He's worth 3.8 million. Wish I could sell him now. But we'll see.
Wait, I don't think he's gonna get a work permit.
Try anyways.
Yeah. Oh, that's why we couldn't do it. They want all the. Okay.
Want all the everything.
Yeah, essentially. You know what I mean.
Oh, I do.
Carissa. Not good. Ugh.
I wish I
My
didn't,
sketch.
but I do.
Um, I was thinking about bringing a guy in on loan, but they want us to pay 100% of his wages, which is 11,000 a week.
Yikes.
We don't have that kind of money.
Yeah. Does.
Uh
Yeah,
oh, the five
that's
six guy
the
might be
5'6"
leaving.
guy. That's his name. The 5'6" guy. All right. Neto has become unavailable for loan because he's going to be our starting keeper. Bam. Although what? This says Faraz has a higher upside. I and he's got a higher value. That's because I played him a bunch. You know what? I might platoon them. We'll see. Got slightly better ability
Excuse me.
now. And two young goalkeepers who are both capable of becoming Premier League material. I am. That's my first world problems for you. Somebody wants to loan Griffiths. Sure, take him. Here.
50K.
Everton in Moynes
Not
offer. Don't you dare. Tottenham make Martin's offer. Ooh. The staff meeting. Also no. I feel like I need to give Marco Martins a new contract right now just to fend teams off from him. Still got 5 years left on his contract, but
uh,
if I sign him to a new contract, teams will stop bidding on him, and then it will, at least my board won't accept something stupid.
yeah.
Do I have an old dude that can loan me? Yes, I do. Here's my old dude right here, Matthew Cox. He's 27. He's not that old, but yeah, I have him just in case one of those kids has issues and/or problems. Already covered. Also, I'm going to make Faras available for my under 21s to start with. Oh, Neto needs the senior squad. That's even funnier. Yeah, I'll rotate them between the under 21s and my main squad. He's FM old. Yes, he is FM old. Yeah.
Transfers.
All right, so now I have to find Peril on a new team.
You're not really that good.
Still an okay prospect.
Watch is considered a midfielder. Wow.
Not enough goalkeeper battles anymore. Well, I'll be rotating my two to see which one of them takes the reins. I'm not going to be getting the clean sheet title this year. Offer to clubs out on loan. I want him. Care where he plays, actually. Play him wherever you like, as long as he's an important player. Pay all of his wages. Leighton Orient bid on him. They didn't want to renew his loan, but it's funny.
Did we did we say that Newcastle won the league? I don't think we mentioned that.
No, no, I don't think we were paying attention at the end.
Newcastle won the league, and Villa managed to get
French
Champions League
player.
football.
Wow. Oh my god, I can't believe they just did that. Okay, no, sorry, go ahead.
Um, Newcastle won the league. Villa, Chelsea. No, I'm sorry. Villa, Newcastle, Liverpool City, and Arsenal are in the Champions League.
Okay.
Spurs and Wolves are in the Europa League. United are in the Conference League. Chelsea finished 10th. Wow.
So I offered out this winger on loan
Mhm.
because he's a good prospect. So the team that he just came back from, whom I offered a loan extension to, they refused it. They're the first team to bid. So I said that it has to be 100% wages and important player. So they offer me 100% of wages and regular starter.
Mhm.
To which I'm like, And plus, they didn't even put in can be recalled. So I added can be recalled, put in important player. And then they offered me 0% wages and fringe player as a counter.
Oops. Well, I
Get the
guess he's
hell
not
out of
going
here.
there.
No, he's not. And I mean, I honestly shouldn't have considered it after they refused to extend his. Chabert needs improved deal. Oh no. Come on, you guys. Really? They're unsettling my players. Still got 4 years left. I guess his minimum fee release clause could be higher. Let's do it. Wait, what? I can't offer him more wages? Oh, right, because my wages were already pretty stretched. Right, let's increase our wage budget. Don't need the transfer budget. As long as I can retain my players, I'll be all right. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and put him up to 10. Put this up to 500,000. Need the optional extension, and I need the minimum fee release clause. This should be all right. And assist bonuses, I'm fine with those. And use sub fee, appearance fee, whatever. Those things are fine. Yeah, he's happy with. Got to keep my best players happy after all. Wants to leave due to the interest being shown to him. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh dear.
When you doesn't sound good.
It's Martin's. So I think I really need to offer him a contract extension. Even though I didn't want to, it's probably best I do it. Okay. Contract. Star player. Promises. Other than that, he's good with it. He only gets 3.2. Oh man, I'm jacking this way up.
Oh, another question for you
hmm
when you're done.
Yeah.
Um, I noticed last week you did this, and I'm curious about it.
Yeah.
When you created a recruitment focus, you did the option to pick any position from the tactic that you use versus just any position whatsoever.
Yes.
Do you always do that?
Yeah. I don't want them recommending left backs or the left midfielders to me. I don't use them. Be
True.
silly, right? I don't want to look at players who don't fit my tactic. Why would I?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
It's a very good point, actually. Mm,
Oh, that's a nice contract. Only 8K a week. I mean, it's 4 times what he's making now, so that's why he's happy with it. But I've got 150,000 release clause in, or 150 million, I mean, release clause in there, and a 1 year contract extension, and yeah, that's a nice contract for a star player. Now, do I need to worry about Stephenson? He's wanted, but nobody's made offers on him yet. Those are the three that I have to retain above all else. See, and Martin's still not even going to be making as much as Derek O'Reilly. Even funnier, right?
pure EMIER. Just appeal. CH. I can only scout in England still.
So increase it.
They don't have the money to.
I wait. Did you ask your board to increase it?
I'm in the red. They wouldn't. I did not ask them though.
No, that's the thing. You don't ask the board. Just do it.
I don't have any money to do it.
Okay. Because that's just on your scouting page under recruitment focus. You can just increase it here and increase your budget here.
Oh,
And then that's all you got to do.
again, I have no money to
Mm,
increase the scouting range.
right. But you can use
Basically,
what money you have. So what you can do, and this is something that I have done when I was desperate enough for players, is I put it on World Range with the budget I had. That budget ended up being used up in 2 months. So I couldn't scout more players after that. But that was the 2 months I needed to find players the most. Now, what I do sometimes is I'll switch it to World 1 month before a transfer deadline
oh, okay.
and then scout as many as I can and hope that I have a little bit of money left at the end of it. And then I switch it back to, whatever it was, England or UK and whatever. Sometimes I've done that just to give myself a bigger pool during a time when I need more players.
So I made it. I switched it to UK and Ireland. I
Hmm.
moved some money over.
Hmm. Yeah, you don't
So
actually have to
let's.
ask the board for that.
Yeah, I forgot.
Hmm.
Excuse me. How old? Let's go 29.
All asking the board does is that if they approve it, they'll automatically put more money into that budget without you having to take it from your transfer funds. That's it. That's the only difference. Feeling good about my team though. I really am. Okay, let's see. Do I have friendlies arranged yet? Nah. Eventually. I think we're going to do okay in spite of losing a couple of key players. It'll be all about development this season.
So here we go. Okay, now it's gone. Now it's changed.
What changed?
It At first it didn't let me go to different nations, but that's because we
Ah,
had to move forward.
gotcha. Some time to kick in and register.
Yeah.
Something like that.
All right. So let's see. UK and Ireland. I guess Scotland. Uh, I wish you could copy your specifics of a recruitment focus and just change a certain spot and make that a new recruitment focus. So you don't have to like remember what you put in. here. Go Scotland.
Get some Ryan Swanson offers, but they're not
Mm,
quite high enough to be tempting yet. I would sell Ryan Swanson.
ongoing. Transfer loan.
I know he will be a player. Wanted by 14 clubs, though. That really increases the chances of him getting sold. So if he goes, let's plan for that. Absolutely need another defensive midfield. Tempted to get one now. I've only got 5. And one of them plays AMC.
Bum. Here. I can just.
This guy center back. Got enough center backs now. Happy with the number of center backs I have.
England, Scotland, UK, and Ireland.
So I might try to get another defensive midfielder on loan. Hopefully a young one with a future buy clause. Let's go and see what I have on my short list. Short list. John Bidstrup. Yeah, I remember him. Why is he still on my short list? That's hilarious. Yes, that's right. Charlie Patino. Well, I no longer. Well, I guess he can play DM.
Contract status is expiring.
Short list. Simon Carter. Oh, yeah, I wish.
All right. I'm gonna hit it.
Morton Jensen.
Should I not hit continue yet, or am I good?
Go ahead, man.
Okay.
I should have gone after Morton Jensen when I had some money. I technically still could. Yeah, I've only got 2 million left.
Arahan wants to improve contract. I honestly, man, I don't blame you. Oh
Better jump with
no.
this guy while I can. Okay. That. If I got 2 million to offer up front, I'm probably not going to get him.
Nobu offer. You have a release clause, right? Don't have a release clause.
Oh wow, I added this guy to my short list so long ago when I was scouting teenage Brazilians to see how good they might get. This guy did not get very good. Shame. Jesper Peterson.
Why is your value so low?
Not being played enough out on loan to a lower league team. There's lots of reasons why somebody's value might not be high. Like Morton Jensen should definitely have a higher value than 6 to 9 million, but he doesn't because he's playing backup minutes in Denmark. It's like now we're taking advantage of the thing other teams are trying to take advantage from us. It's like you got good players, eh? They're not worth very much, eh? You should sell them to me for very little money. That's just how it is, right?
Yeah.
Like I got 4 players from Denmark now on my team. 3 of them from my former club. Because they'll sell them for very little.
All right. Fine.
As is evidenced by all the young players they sold after I left. They jettisoned half of my academy for pennies.
Yep. That's how this game is.
And now lots of them are like starters on big clubs. That's how real life is too. There's tons of players from Denmark that are starters on big clubs that aren't in Denmark.
Can can I cut you off real quick? Eugene Wood got Oh no, never mind. Go ahead. I read it wrong. I was gonna say Eugene Wood got a 7.1 rating after conceding 6 goals, but that wasn't the case.
Oh, that's fine. Would have been funny if that was the case. Would have made had to make a lot of saves.
Yeah, they lost. Jamaica lost to Spain 6-0 in the World Cup.
Oh, this is good news. Lingby delayed the Jensen decision, which means they're considering the amount that I offered.
Nice.
I need my big players to sign their contracts before my board do something stupid. I'm nervous. I'm like waiting for that moment that you know goes over the board accepts this, and I'm like, no, screw you guys, keep my players. Rah, 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 rah. I got my 3 cornerstone players I must have in order to get to the Premier League. Arsenal make Martin's offer. It's starting to get big. These Marco Martins offers. Why does it say 0.6? That is untrue. Negotiating after 50 league appearances. You got it, guys. I just spent 11.5 million with 2 up front.
Yeah.
They negotiated back at me with that. I'm like, yep, you got it. For another future Premier League quality player.
Yeah.
And yet, my 4th purchase from Lingby.
Well, you're going back to your old stomping grounds.
I mean, when you know what they have, right? Like,
Yeah, no,
why not?
100%.
I know the quality I'm getting from that team.
Nothing in Scotland yet.
That means I really am not afraid to sell Ryan Swanson now because he just moved down the pecking order. Okay, so they've accepted the offer. Now, all I've got to do is make sure that he signs the contract I offer him. He wants star player. I don't know about that. He was going to be 3rd on my depth chart. Can I get away with regular starter? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm going to have to give him quite a bit of weight. It's like, oh, his minimum fee release clauses are not anywhere close to where I want. This is going to be really tricksy negotiating, man. I'm not 100% sure I'll get this one. But you know what? Once he's settled after 6 months or a year, I can give him a whole new contract that makes these release clauses much higher. Wages isn't an issue. Think he'll accept that? Oh, I really hope so. Yeah. Yeah! Woo!
There
That
you
was
go.
nervy for a moment there. I was like, he might reject this. And you hate it when you think the contract looks good and they just flat out reject it. Not even negotiate. It's just like red, done,
Yeah.
close the book. I'm like, I hate those agents. Those are the
Too
hardest
much
ones to
money.
deal with. See, that guy instantly becomes my third choice of midfield. So Swanson's now
Frank Lampard is
fourth.
manager of Everton.
Really?
Yeah.
Serbia,
Serbia has now
Montenegro,
joined.
Albania, Bosnia and
Oh,
Herzegovina,
this was
North
all. This
Macedonia.
was. This all had to be planned.
It is, but they usually join before 2030. They usually do it 1 year into the game. So I'm not sure.
This time,
You know who I just noticed didn't join the EU there? England.
England.
Yeah. It'd be so. Oh, and then a very nice offer for Ryan Swanson the very next day. Like, thank you. Yes, I'll take some money. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Moynes offer. That shit ain't happening. Stephenson's now homegrown. That is even better.
Wow.
Dude, that's like I knew when I brought him in early. I'm like, this guy's going to be the cornerstone of my team, and I've managed to keep him every single year by giving him a new contract and just incrementally increasing his pay. So this is good. I mean, if I ever get stuck in a division, like if I don't get promoted to Premier League, I'm pretty sure I'll lose him and Martins and Chabert. So that's why I'm like, I have to go up. I can't get stuck in the championship for another year, or I might lose all those guys. And I wouldn't even blame them because like they're already knocking on the door of being good Premier League players now. Stevenson is for sure. He could get minutes in a mid-table team.
All right. I need you to look at a player for me.
I can do that.
Liam Burke on Crystal Palace. He's on their first team. Like,
Oh, that was
is he on
Plymouth.
loan?
You said
No.
Liam Burke?
He's on Plymouth. He's on loan at Plymouth.
Oh, okay.
So you had the right player.
I did. Okay, in
Sorry.
talks with Rochdale. Oh, it's a goalkeeper. I'm terrible at these.
I
Um.
use sweeper keeper support if that helps.
Oh yeah, he's 2.5. Okay, sweeper keeper is tougher. I don't know. He is.
Essentially, the plan is I want him and Wood to fight for the starting position.
That's actually very reasonable. Um,
Yeah.
this guy's about 115 overall, and he can get a little bit. And he can get better. Okay. League One quality. Wait, is my scouting report old on this guy? Because 115 is definitely championship quality.
That's what
Oh,
it says to me.
yours says League One quality as well.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, no, he's about I think about 115 overall. I wouldn't wager money.
No.
Let's see. Eugene Wood is about the same, maybe slightly just a titch better. Yeah, no, I mean, I think Eugene Wood is like the smallest amount better, but I think platooning them, yeah, that's very viable.
All right, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I would put Burkett like so hard. Goalkeepers are the hardest one to know for sure.
We're immediately gonna get him annoyed.
Were you annoying?
The guy we just brought in. Um, because we must lower his.
Playing time.
Oh yeah.
Brought in a different guy, did you?
No, I brought him and Wood in,
Oh.
but they both have first choice goalkeeper playing time.
I don't know if that'll annoy them or not. As long as they actually platoon, it may be fine.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and bring it down to backup.
No, you shouldn't have backup. Be like first choice and cup goalkeeper, if anything.
Oh, okay. I don't specifically have a cup goalkeeper.
No,
That's why I've never
but you don't
used it
actually
though.
have to use them in cups. You just have to give them. It's basically like saying squad player. It's the equivalent of squad player.
Yeah. Okay.
As long as they play in games, they're not going to get that mad. I have no interest in selling him. These guys had better accept their contracts like right away here because they're got teams are starting to bid more and more and more on them, and I can hear my board drooling. It's like their mouths are watering audibly from here. I find it interesting that they think Derek O'Reilly is every bit as good as Marco Mertens. And while he is quite good, I don't think he's as good as Marco Mertens. That is just interesting to me. He's worth more.
You can't wait to know. Tarrington can't play out wide either.
Fascinating.
Oh boy. I agree. We need 5x of what you're asking for that player. Minimum. Five, 6 guy.
5'6" guys gone. Oh man.
Yeah.
Didn't you have 2 5'6" guys though?
Nope, just one.
Discovered a second
He
one.
came from oh no, he didn't come from AGF. Oh well. We got 50K out of it. That's all that matters.
True.
We're now 1.2 in the red with four more no, with 10,000 more a week coming in terms of transfer wages. It's gonna be a fun season.
Well, as long as
Me-
Ndala scores and Davenport finds his form and Tarrington keeps the ball out, you'll be fine.
yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with Davenport.
Although I guess now you got Tarrington and that new guy, that Nigerian guy that you got, eh?
We'll call him the Nigerian Prince. How's that?
I mean, all right, but I'm not sending him any money.
He should send the club some money.
No, but he looks like a really fine addition there. So your center backs
Yeah,
are set. That's nice.
yeah. Well, just trying to improve everywhere we can.
The only place I improved is center back. Everywhere else is pretty much the same, except for I lost out huge on striker. I
All right,
lost,
so
and well, I
well,
guess in my other winger that is leaving Clee. Daniel Clee's a pretty big loss, actually. But I
what's
mean,
the
the amount of money I got for him, I can't be unhappy. Got 6.2 million for him.
just gonna go right up to 500. Let's see, 6 million. Wow.
4.6.
Oh,
Oh
4.6.
no,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
6.2. Sorry, yeah, 6.2. Shit, I did say 6. 6.2 million. I sold Hugel for 2.7. I sold Fullgraph for 3.3. And those were my big sales. Yeah. Although Swanson might be selling right away here for another 2.8.
So I'm selling Johnny Blackmore, who's in my under 21s.
Who?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And right now the bid's 500,000.
Well, if you can keep working it up, even better, right?
Yeah,
That's some nice free money for a guy that was never going to play for you. I love when those
exactly.
happen.
If we can get that to 600 grand, I will be happy.
It happens a lot though when some team just starts bidding on one of my under 21s. My first instinct is, well, he must be good. But then I find that I've already pretty much evaluated my players at this point. And I can honestly tell you,
Oh,
I can count on one hand the number of times I sold somebody for my under 21s and they went on to be a star player somewhere.
really?
Yeah. Normally, I already know reasonably well if they're going to make it or not. Yeah, no, they come after like some 22-year-old prospect about under 21s, or this guy's 19, I guess, isn't he? But still, it's like, Okay. If by now he hasn't threatened to make the first team, he's probably not gonna. I really want to see Marco Rodriguez playing up front. This is going to be a lot of fun.
Orski. The problem is though, we don't have a contract
All
for
right.
him for next year.
One player down. Chabert has re-signed his contract, so there. I'll keep the Sharks away from circling over him for a while. Now I just need Stevenson and Martins to sign their new contracts.
All right, it's going up to 650 right now. Let's see if we can make this 750. It's gone up to 750.
Woo. Woo.
There's 14 clubs interested in Johnny Blackmore. Do you have a scout report on him, my under 21s?
Inevitably. I usually scout almost all of your players. No, it looks like all my scout reports have expired. Rochdale, Johnny Blackmore. I don't currently have one.
Probably his future value is why.
I mean, I'll take a
That's the
look
only
at him.
reason.
Doesn't look that great now.
Exactly. And I'm about to get 750,000 for him.
This happens a lot, and like I told you, it's not very often these guys end up being good somewhere else. Mentals let him down, sell, sell, sell. Yeah, absolutely, and he is. But he's Jacob's getting that same flicker of doubt that I was talking about. Oh, look, I got an instant scouting report on him. He's not that good. He'll eventually be a League One player.
Exactly. Well,
That's,
well, I guess to be fair, we were in League One last year, so he was worth having, but yeah,
I
not
mean,
anymore.
if
I mean,
somebody else's
200.
scouts think that he's a championship worthy player eventually, and that's why they're buying them, let them be wrong. Yeah, that's just free money right there. Strength, work rate of 5. Absolutely. Yeah, that guy's not worth looking at for long periods. Yeah, no, it's free money. But you get that flicker of doubt that I was talking about. It's like once in a while, you're just like,
And
is he good? Is he maybe better than I thought? And that's why teams want to buy him. It's like,
y-
no, stick to
yeah,
your
but like,
instinct.
what got me nervous, or what? Yeah, what made me second guess myself is that there's 14 clubs interested in him.
Yeah, cool. That's good.
Wow.
That's why I talked about that little bit of doubt. It's like, is he actually good? Maybe I should keep him. Maybe I should try to develop him. It's like, if he wasn't already on your radar, he probably isn't going to be any good. But yeah, his mentals are trash. Not a player I would hang on to. Yeah, 700K for that guy? See ya.
I mean, it could get over 1 million.
Right, we have to get to the 30th before you sign off. Well,
Okay.
let's get rolling.
Obu. No. Obu stays a member of our team.
Swanson transfer saga. Oh, I hope so. That'd be nice. I've already got a nice fat bid on him. And if somebody wants to run it up, I don't mind. Better do it soon though, because otherwise just end up signing with who's he? Birmingham. It's fine. A couple million for a player I don't necessarily need sounds good. Of course, this is all under the assumption that I'm actually going to be signing that other guy. My old player, whose name I somehow already forgot.
Obu has committed his
Morton
future,
Jensen.
and his value is still less than 1 million. Wow.
Okay, so here is a new bid for these big players. Oh, they're up to 8 million.
All right, so 875K is the number right now.
All right, so they're offering me 3.4 million for Swanson, which is technically more, but not as much up front. I need 2.3 up front, guys. That's just how it is. This
I
one's
should have
after.
taken a screenshot of what his value was on the first offer and what I end up selling him for, and posted in the group, in the FM group, saying this is how you sell players.
I don't understand how people don't get that. Like they're just people tell me about how the transfer market's broken all the time. I'm like, stop playing with the largest possible database.
Yeah.
You're just oversaturating it with players. Everybody has players. Nobody wants to sign players. That's the first rule. Don't play with a large database in like 5 active leagues. How silly are you?
All right,
Okay,
let's see if we
so
can do 1.2 now.
youth contract set to expire. Um, okay.
Okay, 1.2 for Blackmore.
I don't think I care about it. S- I feel like it's going to take me through them all, so I'm just not going to. Under 18 sports scientist. That won't take me long. Never really lost money. Yeah. Hit a point where money in, money out is not that hard to manage. Which of these guys is local? That's Danish. That's cool. I'll sign the Danish guy. It is still the theme of the original stream. So then the other guy I lost was my under 21's assistant manager. That one actually matters. That affects my first team. What I want to do is find a good coach. Then I will change the role to assistant manager. This is my guy. Look at that. Approach to sign under 21's assistant manager. Oh, that also reminds me, though, I need to look at which category I lost somebody training in. It's like it was tactical defending. No, I've got two there, two there, there, two there. 2 and 2, 2 and 2. I don't think I lost somebody in. I mean, I must have, but oh, it was tactical defending. Yep. I lost somebody from tactical. Don't really care. The coaching's okay. For championship level, I'd like to improve that fitness and goalkeeping. 3.5 stars is not quite where I want to be.
Yeah, no, my coaching sucks
Oh,
horribly.
time to start upgrading it, huh?
I'm
Eventually.
trying.
Eventually. One piece at a time.
Yeah,
I just do it as the contracts expire. I find that to be the easiest.
it's a good shout, actually.
Yeah. I try not to stress about it until their contracts expire, and then I just let them walk and replace them one at a time, like that.
How did we get rid of you? Oh, you were on
July
loan.
3rd. Still
Jesus
don't have
Christ.
friendlies set, hey?
Uh,
Let me just look at
I
them.
I I I always manually do my friendlies.
Do you? I'm going to
Yeah.
do a couple now then.
Make sure after you do that, go to, let me find it. After you arrange your friendlies, go to responsibilities, match, and then untick backroom staff arrange friendly matches for the first team. Because for me, I do my preseason training as well, and so when my staff arrange friendlies, it screws up the training.
Staff responsibilities match.
Hmm. Yeah,
I don't have backroom staff arranging friendlies for my first team.
that's why you didn't see any show up. So you're responsible for going with it. So you're fine, basically.
Yeah, I know.
And the tenth is the first game of the season.
The 10th? I was just about to ask
Yeah,
that. I was like, when is the first game? You probably already know the answer. So, a neener, a neener, a neener, neener.
yeah,
You already arranged your friendlies?
yeah. I did it at the beginning of July.
Yet somehow you're still available. Huh. Okay.
What do you mean?
I challenged you to a friendly and it says you're available that day.
What's the day?
July 13th.
Oh, it's a proposal. I see it. It is a Saturday.
Yeah. That's where
Sure, I'll
I
do
put
it.
all my friendlies on Saturdays.
I'll do it. I'll
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, you will.
Oh,
Just a friendly. We're just getting instant results, and it actually means nothing. Just a run out for our players. I doubt we'll even have starters in for it, but
Rochdale increased stature significantly. That's nice to see.
isn't it though? Still says
Yeah, I
proposal.
never.
I don't know why, but I
Oh, I just accepted it. That's why.
probably figured. I'm going to put some under 21s friendlies on Wednesdays though. Then at least,
Did Burnley get
if
relegated
anybody
from this
hasn't run
game?
around enough from my main team, I can stick them on there. Some of these smaller teams. There we go. Perfect. Lovely. There it is. Rochdale accepts. That's cool. We have quite a bit of friendly history, actually. No,
No,
never mind. That's just
this
showing the
week.
dates. Um, one game, one game. But this is important. Set physical stuff on one game. This one's also one game. So training, calendar. Here's my 5 games. What's it called? Quickness? No, start with resistance. Resistance, quickness, resistance, quickness, resistance. Because they always like so much physical training during the preseason, don't they?
Yeah.
That looks like it'll be all right. The 10th is going to be the first game, so I'll just wait for those to fill in on their own.
That I've had.
What?
I'm talking to myself.
Okay, at least you know someone's listening, right? That's what I tell myself when I talk to myself.
Big match preparation. I thought that was a default schedule.
I don't think we're going to make it to the 30th. It's already midnight.
Don't tell me what time it is.
Doesn't tell you what
We'll
time it
make
is.
it. Yeah, we'll make it.
Cool. Talking to
Okay,
yourself is
so
fine as long as you don't answer back. But I always answer back. that's, that's kind of the whole point of talking to myself is that I get an answer. I suppose if you're not answering back in like the third person, you're going to refer to yourself as other me. That's a little different. I mean, I that too actually. There's no winning here.
now this is no. How did I mess this up? I didn't. Okay, here we go.
Moving along. Thank you. Nice segue. Uh,
Preseason. Where's rest? Is there a way to copy, like, I don't know how to explain it. Is there a way to copy? I don't know. I'm just gonna say the answer is no.
what? Okay.
I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. That's the thing.
That sucks when that happens. I'm sorry.
Tactical, tactical. This should be. Let's go here. No, here.
Disco.
Match prep.
Disco duck.
I think what I'm gonna try at least this year for the season is in the lead up to the first game. It's all tactical training,
Okay.
team bonding.
Sounds reasonable to me.
I agree. It does.
I like it.
Oh, match tactics. There you go. Because that's always been an issue for me in the beginning. Like the physicals usually are good. Oh, look, we can decide how long preseason is.
Preseason preparation. Friendlies arranged. Have no injuries, so. Recruitment meeting. Tend meeting. Who's the contractor? Brown and Swanson. Well, I'm about to sell Swanson and Brown can walk. Oh, wait. What's this? Add to loan list. Oh, no, 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 no. Rainford's going to get some playing time this year. Bid. Bid. At least they're reaffirming my faith in my players. Like, I know those are my best players because all these big teams keep offering me a lot of money for them. Like, well, I guess my read on them must be somewhat accurate if everyone wants to buy them. Rosso's still there, though. It just makes me sad to look at
Well,
him.
okay, we gotta offer you a new contract.
Still haven't managed to get Paralon out on loan, though. That could be a problem. 99
He's
overall.
trying to.
Who are my affiliates I can send players to? Southport. I think he's a little too good for Southport. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a team I want to send him to.
That's fine.
Please God, go away. That's pretty much sums up how I think about that too. Like, oh, look at all these big teams and what my players. Now fuck off, please.
2.7.
I do appreciate them showing interest, but that's as far as I want them to go with that. I don't have a good enough affiliate to send down to.
What am I looking for? Release clause. 20.
Reputation turns heads. You got it. It does. Yep. Yep.
3.4. I go 3. 5 and 3.2. All right, that's fine. All right, so those are re-signed. All right. Johnny Blackmore. Let's go to 1.6.
1.6. This is criminal.
Sheffield Wednesday is in the championship.
Okay, I have one
Well,
piece of advice for you at this moment, though. If you can get two teams at 1.6 at a time, it increases your chances of him not turning down a contract. Last thing you want is
okay.
for him to turn down a contract offer from the final bid.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go.
Yeah, if you're starting to get
Five.
happy with the number, 1.6 is pretty good. Try to get two at a time to have 1.6 available as the bid.
0.5.
Nothing's worse than selling a player, and then it's just a week later, it rejects the contract. Damn it! Damn you! I was already spending that money. That's like right now. I've already spent my Ryan Swanson money. He'd better go. Leighton Orient come out for Parallon again. Oh my god, these
And
guys just
Dalla
piss
was
me off.
third for signing of the season.
The only team that wants him is
Oh,
Leighton Orient.
here,
You
here,
made
here,
me
here, here,
mad.
here.
Hey,
For,
Joe Hugel was signing of the season. And then
yeah.
Gravasti and Martin Green. I was like, damn, that's actually good. He got signing of the season, and I've already sold him again. So
So I
he's
was able to get a screen. Go ahead.
he's already leaving to Rotherham. I have to think in a couple of days here. So that's hilarious.
Uh, I gotta go here. I'm gonna send you a picture and all. It's
Seven
decent.
point nine two. Yeah, Hugo really overperformed on a tactic that is designed for tall guys to flourish. I mean, he's not a great striker. I brought him in for free. He did a job, and I've already sold him for 2.7 million. That's some tidy business right there. Like, look at him. He's not that great. He's okay. He was good for League One as a backup player, but he also scored a whole bunch playing alongside Angel Barroso, who scored a hell of a lot more. But still, I can't keep him. Barroso had an 8.01 season. That's madness. This guy was a prospect I had at Lingby. I bought him from Real Madrid, and then they got sold to Newcastle. And then I brought him in on loan for one season, and he absolutely lit it up for me. But unfortunately, he's way too good to stay on my team now.
So take a look at the picture I just sent you.
Yeah,
It's not. It doesn't show his value at the beginning of the offers, but
no, but it still shows how much it's increased by a lot.
yeah,
Yeah, like it goes from 300K all the way up to 1.5 right there.
yeah.
So
So
that's awesome. I love when that happens. Just free money for
and
some guy
and
you were
and
never going to play anyway.
and people say transfers are selling people is hard.
I mean, it can be at
Season
moments, but for overall, it's not too bad. Attempt to avoid relegation? Oh, no, no, we're going to avoid relegation. Give me more money. Oh, that's actually quite a bit more money. Yay.
wait. So the
Carabao Cup.
championship teams, the
Third
championship
round.
teams automatically make it into the third round of the FA Cup. The board wants us to reach the third round at a minimum. It makes no sense.
I I don't know how to quantify that for you, man. That's really ridiculous.
Um,
Yeah.
we'll just leave it at this. We have no money to spend. Well, at least they'll be happy in the FA Cup.
Well, my season expectations, all I could put in was I'm going to avoid relegation. They gave me quite a bit of money for it was attempt to avoid relegation or avoid relegation. Apparently, that's all they think of my team. Do we have predictions on where we're? Oh yeah, we probably got predictions. Let's go. Season preview.
Uh,
We're picked to finish fourth, but my board is
wow.
like you're picked to finish 20th.
It's not relegated. Okay,
No,
it's not
you're right. You
relegated.
would not get relegated if you finished 20th. You've beaten the odds every single season, though.
Wow.
We're picked to finish fourth still. Like that, I knew my team was strong. Remember, we were sitting in League Two. I'm like, half my team can play in the championship right now,
Mhm.
and I managed to hang on to most of them.
3.3 million in TV rights. That's not even good.
Well, plastic. What's going to happen is that at the midway point of the season, if I'm up near the top, they're going to make me redo my season expectations, and at that point, they might give me more money. Okay,
Start off with first
Martin's
round.
work permit date. That means he accepted the
He's
contract. So, oh, Rodriguez can't take first time shots. Okay, well, let's try to train that into him again. Development, training. Oh, I can't discuss the. Okay, fine. Screw you guys. Williams testimonial invitation. Jordan Williams? Jordan Williams. What is this for, this testimonial invitation? They want me to go play a friendly against them July 31st. Not. Uh,
Wait a second.
I already have a game that day. It's on Wednesday. I don't want to play a friendly on a Wednesday. Yeah, I'm rejecting it. Under 21s league, absolutely. It's just another trophy that I'm after. I have under 21s league trophies and under 21 tournament trophies. It still boosts my manager's rep a little.
So, oh, whatever.
What?
And nobody has bought season tickets yet.
What?
Yeah.
I'm like, ah, it's Rochdale.
That's no, 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 no. For everybody, I think. I think it's because of the finances have gone to the next season today.
Oh,
So
really?
now you can start buying season tickets. Like at least the game's finances, it'll work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now I'm
So
curious to see because I don't want to not have season tickets sold.
no, 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 you will.
I know that's worrisome
Yeah.
because we could use the money. We're almost a million in the red now.
Yeah. So it shows zero for me as well, but obviously it's gonna go up.
Obviously, we keep
Yeah.
70% of our transfer budget. Okay, well that means I'm not going to get all the money from my Swanson sale, but that's
We
okay.
keep five. We keep wow. I'm gonna sell them for 1.5 million and I'm gonna get what, 25,000?
$10. You only get 5% of your transfer revenue still. Criminal. Yeah,
And I
yeah. The
can't
finances screen should work more in line with board messages. That's absolutely true. Yeah, budgeting is difficult when some of the shit's spread out all over the place. Frustration. It's my frustration sound.
big one.
I actually think that Almeida probably going to take over starter for all Dave. It's looking that way. Well, I have two goalkeepers to platoon, and I have right backs to platoon to see who emerges as a number one. So I got some interesting competitions in certain positions going. For the most part, everybody else is settled on who's the starter, who's the backup. But those are the two positions where I'm just not
Ooh,
100% sure.
round of 16. The USA has made it to the round of 16 of the World Cup.
Martins resigns. It's two down. Now I'm
Nice.
just going to wait for Stephenson to wait.
Denmark
Did
lost
he
to
already
Italy 1
sign?
nothing.
Oh, Stephenson already signed. I apparently was sleeping at the switch when he resigned. So hooray! All three of my stars are re-signed.
There you
Ba,
go.
ba, ba, ba. So I won't be losing them this transfer window. My board can go fly a kite. Going to take another run at a save. Go to Spain instead of Northern Ireland. 150 player pool to sign is killing me. Same 150 players over and over again. Yeah, that can be a bit much. Ah, I didn't get my under 21's assistant manager. He resigned somewhere else.
Please let us resign him. Liverpool, stop being a twat bucket.
What are they doing?
Not letting us resign Aloni. The
Ryan
only one I'm really
Swanson has
interested
been
in.
sold, but Jansen has been added. Oh my God, that's amazing. Hallelujah. Started every FM in Northern Ireland. It's just not working. Don't even think I hit 50 hours in FM 23. Holy cow, that is dry. 50 hours? Damn. Mine's not like pumped up like some years, but I'm almost at 800 hours for FM 23. Yeah.
Resign him? Yeah, fringe player status. Is the board gonna let us sign him? No. 2.1. you also want a shit ton of money. So we are stuck for loanies now.
Trying tactic going to Spain. Hell yeah. Skip FM24. I mean, you could.
Don't they read
I wouldn't.
the board has rejected the increased percentage of transfer revenue.
They are so criminal, dude. Like
This is
I
this is
kind of,
just like
I kind of
AGF.
want to just swap teams with you, just so you can have an actual budget. I can't believe the shit you have to endure sometimes.
This is wasn't AGF just as bad with
They
this
weren't
stuff?
quite this bad. You got more than five
No, no,
percent,
no, no.
but
It was Dundalk. It was Dundalk that was difficult to deal with, wasn't it, last year?
yeah, you had some problems with them. Yep, they weren't as bad as 5% though.
True. It is what it is. I mean, the club in real life is the same way.
Yeah,
So
yeah. They've got to figure out a way. But you keep getting them. He's done incredible work with the board he has. Yeah, no, I agree. He absolutely has to go
I,
back to back to back promotions, keeping up with me, and I have a budget. So I mean, giving me a budget's just like an unfair advantage in and of itself. If I was working with
it,
Rochdale, I mean, I'd probably still get promoted, but it would be the unique challenge. So if anything, the fact you keep getting
I
promoted is a miracle.
I think what you would have done is you would have found a way to be profitable before you got into the football league,
Yeah,
and you would have been fine.
yeah, that's what
That's
you do.
just not how I play. I just
25 million is the new bid for Stephenson. Not happening. Yeah. You like to go ahead and spend every last dime you have. But that's good because you're improving your team and that's what keeps you getting promoted. But I rely on tactics to get me promoted.
all right. Who are we playing in the AFL Cup? Millwall.
No, I got Bromley.
Oh, my third favorite team.
I got an
They
easier
got
draw than you.
promoted. They got promoted. Good for
You
them.
fear for
How
him
did
in the
they get promoted?
championship? I actually do too. I think this is where he might get stuck.
Nah, I'll be fine.
I mean, I look at your team and they're good. You know, they're gonna. I don't think you're getting relegated. That's for sure. I think you
We'll
got
finish
more than good
20th.
enough team to stay up. But I don't know about promotion to the Premier League with your squad.
Oh no, I don't think so either. All right, so Watford have now made a bid. I'm tempted to go to 2 million.
Yeah, do it. What do you got to lose? They say no. You still got the 1.6 bid.
2 million.
Yeah.
This is this is disgusting.
Enjoy it, man. That
Why
young
is this?
guy. Remember that youth prospect plastic that you like sell, sell, sell? You got him up to 2 million now.
Oh, he said to sell him earlier. I'm predicted to finish what 20th.
Yeah, he's picked to finish 20th. I'm picked to finish fourth. Here is the season preview rate. So I'm always up there. Top four is good. I'm gonna finish first though. I mean, oh my Brighton, maybe not. The top two is auto promotion, right?
Oh yeah, then 3 through 6 go to the playoffs.
Yeah, I'm not doing playoffs. I think I could finish second behind Brighton, unless I manage to
So
beat them. Hard to
transfers.
know. QPR get wrecked. Yeah, they're in the relegation zone. They're tied with Rochdale, actually. I mean, he says 20th, but it's actually 19, 20, 21, 22. We're actually all tied.
Be quiet.
No,
Oh, you want
you're
to
going to
know what I'm
overcome
missing
that.
out on?
I know you're going to do better than your
I
whatever it
done
says.
goofed.
But
I didn't. Well, I guess he's gonna be a League One player anyway, so it's not gonna matter.
yeah,
But I didn't add a percentage of Nick's sale in,
no,
which
well,
again, I guess it doesn't matter because he's only a
yeah,
League One player.
it doesn't matter. That's right. He probably won't get sold on. Like I said, more often than not, players like that one, you'll never hear from him again.
Yeah.
Once the sale's done, throw him on your short list just to track his career, and you'll see you have not made a mistake. I'm confident in that.
No, I 100% agree with you, but it's just like a failsafe, and you never know. You can eke out, a couple extra dollars.
I'm with plastic on this one. I think if you continue to improve throughout the season because your team isn't that old, that you could probably eke into the playoffs. I think you could. It's going to be tough.
You think
You're
my
gonna have to
team
play
will?
solid. Yeah, you're gonna have to play solid, but you could. Could happen. It's a hard ask, but I think it could happen.
So,
Yay, the 30th. Now we
oh,
got to move on just a little bit more.
I know we're gonna keep going.
I'm just excited.
It's only 12:20.
Yeah, okay. It's up
Um,
to you. You said right at 12. I'm like, okay.
I know.
I'm not worried
Here's
about
the
it.
thing. I don't like the show. I shouldn't say I don't like the show.
I remember what you were saying. Yeah.
It's 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 a show that's not about aliens. Like the whole premise is that aliens are invading Earth, and we saw absolutely no fighting with aliens in the season and a half.
Gotta love it.
The premise, it's about, I don't know.
Oh, my fans are so mad at me for selling Klee and Hugel. I got an F for selling Daniel Klee.
Jeez.
Record transfer fee. Woo! Daniel Klee was my record. That's hilarious to me.
All right, you know what? I think I just have to do a sensible future fee because I don't have anyone else.
Still have a promising young player, Matty Matthews. Get out of here, man. Like, seriously, you guys. I just got you back to back to back promotions. How about a little bit of faith? Maybe? Seriously, God. Why do they have to be such assholes?
We'll find somebody else.
Yes, I demand patience in both camps. How happy were you to see Derek O'Reilly scoring on the international stage? Oh, I was glued to the TV. I didn't even know there was an international tournament happening. What's being played right now? Is it the World Cup or something?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, the World Cup's being played right now in our game?
hmm
Oh, shit. I'm actually interested in that. What round is it?
Second round with 16 teams left.
We're going to find out
Top
who
eight
wins the
teams.
World Cup, potentially. I'm stoked on that. I didn't know that my center back that I bought was actually on the Irish national team. That's just gravy. What a nice bonus that is. You see him play twice. Ah, yeah,
I
fans be
have
like that.
51 emails. What? Okay.
Okay?
I have 51 emails
Yeah,
that I have to sift through.
today's that day. Like the official first day of the new season kind of doohickey
Hold
Dalio.
on.
Christian Para, or Spanish. This guy's a former player. Not good coaching attributes. Guy's not a lot better either. That's okay.
D'Souza.
Under 21 assistant manager. Get no compensation.
We have to pay compensation for this? No, he's a free agent.
There we go. Got myself. Hopefully that guy will sign. He's not on another team, so no reason why he won't. Release Morris.
Do we not? Sub. No,
But I
we have
got
to pay compensation while he's a free agent. Is that true? You have to pay compensation when a player is a free agent?
to whom?
If he's
Why are you
if
paying
he's under the
compensation?
I don't know.
To who are you paying it? Is he on a team?
Enzeli, no, he's a free agent now. He just left.
Then there's no compensation if he's a free agent. Like, is he currently on the team even with no contract?
No, but our board won't even let us sign him, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
All right, so 200. Let's
Oh
see how
my
much
god.
money I'm going to save. 40, 640, 640,
This is my head
870,
performance analyst. Whatever.
70, 1070, 17.
I'm not sure what makes that happen. You could be right, Plastic. That might be exactly what it is. I don't know enough about that to be
1573,
an authority on it, but your theory is as good as any.
1930,
Goalkeeping coach.
130.
I'm only re-signing him because he's Canadian.
2130. All right, we just saved $2,000.
I just re-signed my goalkeeping coach because he's Canadian.
Nice.
For no other reason. No, that's ridiculous. Under 21's coach. It doesn't matter that he's best. He's just for filling in, making sure we have light workloads. Under 18's
Yes.
goalkeeping coach. Hey, this guy's not bad for under 18s. Can hang out.
Uh, Hello.
Scout. Scout. Keep him. Hello.
Comparison.
Keeping coach. I could probably improve on him. I was just saying I need to improve keeping coach. So there we go. There's the first one I'm not hanging on. Under 19, yeah. So under 21 physio. Got a 19 rating at physio. It's not bad. Going to be an ass pain, but I'm in the best city for Cup 2026 World Cup. Are you? Where's the 2026 World Cup going to be?
USA, Canada, and Mexico.
Oh God, none of them are being played in Edmonton.
You have Toronto, Vancouver. I don't remember if Edmonton is in
Uh,
consideration.
I hope not.
Oh,
I don't want that
no,
shit
yes,
here.
why not?
Because they people come in and destroy your city and be loud and obnoxious and break shit and crime goes up. And have you never looked at the statistics of shit that happens with the World Cup coming to a city? It's not a good thing.
I have not.
Oh man, yeah. Most people don't like when the World Cup comes to their town. Most, not all, but most. Actually, you know what? I don't want to keep that guy either. This guy I'll hang on to. But yeah, I don't want that around here. I know the
All right, we
Olympics
gotta
is in
add.
France this year or this coming year. I think it's the Olympics, right?
I have no idea where the Olympics are. I really stopped paying attention to them.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure they're in France this coming year, and that's why we're not going this coming year. It's like, yeah, let's not go there because that would just be way too much to want to deal with.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
No, no, I think it's just overwhelming. I think next year, the year after would be just fine. I don't got to go every single year. Costs a lot of money. Going the last time really broke the bank.
All
I
right,
got
so we
I got
signed.
back from France. My bank account went oof.
Oh, we just signed Dan Ivy as well as a advanced playmaker.
Did you? That's
Yeah.
awesome. Neto making positive development. Oh, I love getting these messages.
Nice. All right, let's continue. Again, I hate the fact you have to do the code of conduct every year.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
stupid.
hmm Don't forget to complain about it, though.
I don't
Don't complain
complain
about it
enough
extra
about
hard. They
it.
may actually fix it. We both know that's not going to happen. All right, so there. All of my free agents are gone. My team is much more streamlined. There's far fewer players just taking up space, breathing my oxygen. Good. It's good. Got to see, like, I got this left midfielder. Why do I want a left midfielder? I'm going to train him to be a right back. He'd probably be terrible. But I got 10,000 left backs.
Oh, wait a second. Another player. Oh, this one might actually be a good player, though. Yeah, no, he's championship level quality. Although, could we use the money now from him?
Remember?
He's on my under 21, Brian Watson.
On yours?
Yeah.
Your under 21s? You want me to tell you what? If he's worth selling?
Yeah.
If he's on your under 21s, he's probably worth selling. I don't. He's got good potential. Potential is
So what I'm
scouting
gonna do,
required. Hilarious.
uh,
He looks like he could be like a championship player someday.
I'm gonna sell him. I'm gonna take a screenshot of his name
Yeah.
and I'm gonna take a screenshot of the offers,
Yeah. So you can obviously
and then
accept Huddersfield for 150 and then reject the rest or try to get them above 150.
yeah, it's 12.
Yeah. Mid table championship dude all day. Sell, sell, sell. Like, I agree. See, look at that. He knows. The first thing I notice about Brian Watson is that he plays entirely too many positions. So any amount of his current ability is going to be skewed by having played that many positions. It also means that he doesn't have a high enough potential ability that your staff thought it was worth playing him as a starter in any of those positions.
Uh,
So that's my first read on him instantly. Is that this guy has not landed anywhere on your under 21s as a starter. So yeah, he's just
so
playing everywhere.
which one did you say I should obviously accept? Was the Huddersfield one?
Huddersfield was at 150. It looks like it's the highest one according to this.
Bolton is.
Bolton? Oh
I
no.
guess.
Bolton's 135. Huddersfield's
Yeah.
150.
Well, it goes up to 450.
I don't care. Whatever. You accept what you can get, man. That's just great. You get to sell another wannabe prospect. That's amazing. Make that money. Make that money.
Uh,
Do it.
let's see.
Okay, yeah. See, now
I'm
my star
listening.
ratings are all much, much better now that you already forgot his name.
500.
Barroso. I'm kidding. Now that Barroso left, it's my star ratings are all much more balanced out. Jensen is going. See, now I've got three defensive midfielders to rotate. See, earlier I'm like, oh, I've only got two places for this competition. Now I've got three places for this competition. I love having these problems, though.
So we're gonna do percentage of next sale 40, and we're gonna go up to 600. Let's see if we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I
Millwall.
see it as well. First time chat. Oh, how about that?
Why, hello there. Bristol.
Yeah,
Nope.
you get to make
Bristol's.
some money off of that guy. Need that money. Did badly.
Oh yeah. Let's see if
My debt go. No,
I'm
we're
trying
not
to
in
get
debt
it.
anymore.
I'm trying to get it to 700 to start off.
Yeah, I think that's great. If you can get him up into a million again, like another player selling for a million for no effort at all, that's amazing.
Thing is, he's got more potential than the other guy. So
He does. Oh no, there's no denying that. He absolutely has more potential than the
we
other guy,
should
but
go.
also his development is skewed by having played too many different positions already.
Yeah.
So he's no good to you.
625.
No good to you, but whatever amount of money you can get for him, just keep increasing, increasing. It's done.
Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna
Some
project
background
ahead.
Twitch for your Bulgarian Ban. Jake has the boost in place. That's true. Your reputation boost probably is going to make your players seem more attractive. That could be what's happening. Good
That's
theory.
very true.
Good theory. I just love that you're milking Johnny Blackmore into the millions. That just that's amazing.
We also saved, what did I say, $3,000, $2,000. I'll say between $2,000 and $3,000 from releasing the bad youth prospects.
Doesn't suck. The bad youth prospects. I like that. So under 21's assistant manager. Wait a minute. This says I have an under 21 assistant manager.
Why is
That's
he?
peculiar.
Why is he not in my first team?
Build a nation. Build a nation. Our save started as a build a nation, and then we got pretty much as successful as we could.
Yeah. So we started in Denmark. Uh, I won the Conference League. You win you won the World Cup, right?
With Denmark, yep.
Um, and then it just so happened that our two favorite English clubs fired their managers on the same day.
I also made it to the Champions League
S-
final and lost.
Oh yeah, there's that.
I didn't
I
win the
didn't want to
Champions
bring.
League, but I got to the final with Lingby.
Um, Not only were they fired on the same day, they're in the fifth tier of England. So we decided to take them over and see how far we can go with them. And I think we can say it's been pretty successful thus
There's a
far.
Bulgarian club called Montana. There is. So,
Yes.
so we won the Champions League, and Bulgaria is in sixth. Are you playing that Build a Nation by yourself?
Did he take inspiration of the Bulgarian save from Z by any chance?
It's likely. It's your own save. So that sixth is as high as you're going to get if you're only controlling one team with a human. Because it's as high as we could get with two teams, human controlled teams. You're never going to be able to get into the top five unless you have way more human controlled teams. Like on here, Bulgaria is in 22nd. So yeah, but getting them up to sixth is as high as it can go.
Impressive, actually. That's
It
really
isn't. It's
impressive.
really impressive. But yeah, sixth is as far as you can get. That's why we stopped when we got to sixth with two human teams because you can't get higher. It's mathematically impossible with two human teams to go higher than sixth because the AI teams are just never strong enough to compete ever.
So, so a while back, Arahan came and complained to me saying he wanted a new contract, right?
Mhm.
Because he did too well, and I said the club can't afford it, which in reality we can't.
Yeah.
But I offered contracts to three new players since then.
Well, I mean, as long as he doesn't notice, I guess it's all right.
He's still not upset, so we're
Guess he
just
doesn't
gonna say
know.
it never happened. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. What doesn't know won't hurt him. Wow, I'm down to only 5 players on my squad dynamics. You can't
Wow.
break into the top five. Oh, you have 127. Oh, so you're using the editor. Okay, well, you might do it. 127 loans to domestic teams at higher coefficient scores than Italy and Spain for the last 2 years. Oh, okay. I guess yeah. If you edit in some loans, that might help. Absolutely, that would be different. We didn't do that.
Plastic
We
is
should
having.
have.
Yeah.
We tried actually. No,
Plus,
we did put some loans onto one team, but it wasn't enough. They still didn't compete.
you. Yeah. You all. We also tried it in Ireland. It was much harder.
Oh, Ireland was near
Um. I.
impossible.
I just. I love the fact that Plastic is like just having his mind blown that there's a team called Montana in Bulgaria. His pronounced the same.
But you didn't edit in loans. Bulgaritas has very tax lack. Okay. If you're not using that, then I'm telling you now, you're never going to crack top five. You can't. With one user controlled team, without helping the other teams, you cannot get into the top five. It just can't be done. I don't understand how you ended up with higher coefficient rankings in Italy and Spain. Because how many European places this? Sixth gets two in the group stage, one in the league path. And you said you just got to sixth, so you weren't even there. So you had two, one in the group stage, one in the league path, one in the Europa League, and two in the Europa Conference League play ins. So the most rounds you can win is if all five of your teams win almost every single game. You still can't get as many as if half of the French teams win a single round. Like it's just it's stacked. The way that this is stacked mathematically for the top five teams, you need at least five teams succeeding all of the time to get into the top five. So yeah, that's the it's the dead end we hit with Ireland. It's the dead end we hit with Denmark. It's just how it is. Unless you are willing to help those other teams out, with the editor or something, you can't get into the top five. Even if you win the Champions League over and over and over again, you're still not going to get more points than if every French team gets knocked out in the first round. Want to role play a cowboy manager in Bulgaria? That's awesome. You might be going to Bulgaria over Spain. Hey, look at that! You got some inspiration. That's cool, man. That's fantastic. Yeah, we found out the hard way well, I mean, I kind of always suspected it, but we found out that you cannot crack the top five with just two teams, and certainly not with just one, because the other teams just don't succeed enough. We ended up putting some really good players on a third team and a good manager. Actually, put Jurgen Klopp on there. They still didn't do well enough to help boost us. So we had three reasonably good teams winning a little bit and still couldn't score more. Jacob, where'd you go?
I'm doing a press conference
Oh, that explains that.
for both my goalkeepers at the same time.
It's still a great save, obviously. Yeah, getting to sixth with Bulgaria is no small feat. But yeah, all the points on those coefficients are based off of wins.
Belshark commits future to Rochdale. There we go. His value's gone up to 5 million now. Thank you. Um,
Potential issue with Gravasti. Come on, pal.
so do you want the good news or the bad news first?
I like good news.
So the good news is I like the front half of my squad, my midfielders and my attackers.
The bad news is
Bad, I need help with depth in my defensive positions, especially my fullbacks. That's the
uh,
biggest weakness right now.
yeah,
So
that's the first
if
thing I
I
had to
can,
address.
so we have 5 weeks to sell two players for over $3.5 million combined,
Oh wow.
but
Uh,
we will only get 5% of that. So we need loans.
oh my God, that's crazy. Okay, I mean, good to know. Thanks for the follow there, Jay Smith. Gotcha. We are going to ride the save out a few more years. Yeah, yeah, no, and it's still fun just to see if it's possible. Sadly, it's not. I've worked on this game for 21 years, no, 20 years. I'm going to be starting my 21st season soon. But yeah, so I have a lot of insight on it if you ever need to know. But I stream at weird hours, so I don't get a big following, and I'm okay with that. But yeah, as far as that goes, my main upset at the moment is that reputations of divisions don't increase with the success as much as they should or at all at certain points. In our Irish save, I won the Champions League and made two other finals and lost, and we won the World Cup with Ireland, and Jacob was competing in the Europa League. And our division, our players were still never worth more than like 10 million. But if they were on any other team in big team in Europe, they were worth 100, 150, 200 million easy. So I imagine Bulgaria is the same, right? Am I excited for FM24? I am not. So we talked about that earlier. I'm not excited for it. It's another year where a lot of things got smashed onto one screen and called a feature. Uh, but I mean, it's good that we're going to be able to continue our saves from 23. I like that. But that's it. That's really the only thing I'm excited for. It's going to be much the same. Yep, it is. I'm not supposed to say that, but I don't give a shit right now because I'm mad about it.
Hey,
Because I'm upset about it, man. People deserve to know. I know today's been one of those weird days. Same thing is good for a big feature. Yeah, the same thing is good for a big feature. It is. I agree with you. There's one big feature this year that's more than we've truly had in the past 4 or 5 years. Yeah, being able to continue your saves to me is massive. And that alone just gives me some hope. But 25 is going to be, I
that's
don't know what to expect right
really
now. Changing the game engine though, like that's huge. Making it so that there's actually room to make bigger improvements because that's the only reason FM is stalled is that the entirety of the game engine, not the match engine, the game engine has been it's like a box and it's completely stuffed full, right? You can't add more features without taking other things out. And that's why the biggest features we've had is taking things that exist and smashing it onto one screen. So I don't know if I'm hyped for 25. Just because it has more room to add things doesn't mean it's going to be good, right? I hope I have hope for 25. I really hope it's going to be awesome. I do like
why do I know this name?
beyond anything. I hope
Chelsea.
it's going to be great, but we'll see.
Why do
It might have some road
yes?
bumps at first, which is expected, I suppose, a little bit, right?
How much do you want, my friend? Yeah, that's not a lot of money.
You have
You
5
can't
teams in the
crush the bar.
knockouts. 5 teams in the knockouts is really, really good.
How many center backs do we have? One, two.
And guys on loan domestic teams getting caps for Argentina, Colombia, and Belgium. How?
Oh, the technique is five.
Because the
That's not good.
division's reputation doesn't rise. Even if you win the Champions League, your division will never have the same reputation as we're talking divisional reputations, not the coefficients of your nation. And this is my biggest complaint about Build a Nations. We've done so many of them. Is that you can't get your divisional reputation high enough to make your players not be, you know, coveted by every big team, which is bad enough. I mean, even if you manage to hang on to them, and I did when we were playing Ireland and Denmark, especially, I have methods for keeping a hold of my players. But the other teams in your division don't incrementally add better and better and better players. So I'm not sure how that's happening.
All right, it looks like we might get some depth.
Depth is good.
Maybe not.
So you need depth on defense, but I don't have a lot to offer. I'm looking at my many extra left backs, but all of them are kids. They're not going to help you.
No, so we got. Hold on, let me make sure I finish these two transfers first.
Mhm. Yeah, I just don't think I have. I have two right backs. I have two left backs. One of my under 21s that is actually not that great. But look at that. That's why I got him, and he's going to get better.
They want too much
I
money.
thought that was a good misread. Available.
Scotland. No. So we just made offers for
Buy
two
the players young.
players.
Loan them out early. It's really easy to extend loans once you have them. Yes. Better by forcing them to take our loan players. We tried that. It worked for a little while until the players didn't want to go on loan to other Irish teams, right? Because at that point, our team reputation had separated enough from the other teams that our players' reputation was too high for them to want to go on loan to the other Irish teams. So eventually, that stopped working. There are guys on my team that have been on loan to domestic teams for 8 years.
Ooh, ooh,
That's
ooh,
awesome.
Blackmore.
Yeah, that helps a lot when
Wait.
that works.
All right, we got another bid for Blackmore.
Oh, good. He's going up even more.
It's 2.2. We're gonna try and take it to 2.5.
2.5. Man, you were stoked when you thought you were getting 400K for him.
Dude, no, because
It's
it
gonna
it
be
puts us
awesome.
a balance back in the black.
Yeah, for a single player that you don't even care about.
Yeah.
My balance
Like,
just went up again, but that's because I think my team took out a loan, they said. So yeah, loan getting a loan to boost your balance is not ideal, but hey, I don't mind. It's not my loan. I'm just the manager. uh,
oh, I forgot about trial day.
Bulgarian
Oh,
Bulgaria has clubs that are 3.5 rep. So that wow, 3.5 star rep.
that's really good, actually.
It's not nearly it's not as large as an oh, the gap is not as big as in Ireland. Yeah, Ireland was a really hard build nation. But still, we even found the same thing with Denmark. Same thing is that eventually players just didn't want to go on loan to other Danish teams because ours was just that much better than theirs, I guess, or their reputations had gotten high enough. It's tough. Build nations are hard. They take a lot of patience, and you have to find ways, creative ways, as you're doing there, to boost the other teams. And even giving them better players doesn't always answer it. Like you can see that on my channel, there's you have the six dosh, yeah, get some of that stuff, and you can see that you can redeem it to actually make transfers in our game. They have to be somewhat realistic. They, we I'm not going to send Mbappe to Rochdale. It's just not going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff like that. Like it's got to be somewhat realistic, at least reasonably plausible. I also prefer if it doesn't benefit us directly. So one of our viewers redeemed a bunch to try to help us with our build a nation, and we tried to prop up. Which team was it again?
In Denmark?
Yeah,
Was it
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen? Yeah,
Copenhagen. Yeah, because
Copenhagen.
they're already the biggest team there, but at the time they weren't because Jacob was playing as
It was
ATF, I
us.
was playing as Lingby. And at that point, it was us. So we tried to boost Copenhagen. We sent them a bunch of players. We transferred them some, loaned them some. We made Jurgen Klopp their manager because he was unemployed at that moment.
We
And
beat
they
we
still just got to the first knockout round of Europa. That's it. I think that
we
didn't
beat
really help a
Everton
lot. Yeah.
3-1
Beat
in a
Everton.
friendly.
You beat Everton?
Davenport scored. Yeah, Davenport scored twice.
What league are they in?
Everton, then the Premier League.
You just beat a Premier League team in a friendly?
Yes, sir.
Half half. And it was Everton? Two half halves.
Yes, sir. And
Double high
now we
fives
gotta
for beating Everton.
thank you, sir. Now we gotta do our rotate.
I love that you beat Everton. That's my favorite thing.
We're gonna
Yay.
get spanked by what are they called? Man City.
Man City. Maybe, maybe not. They don't always play all their best players at friendlies. Chino Moore, mid-table Bulgarian club in real life, just got beat 3-0 by Man United in the Conference League finals. They got to the Conference League finals, so they won a lot of games. It's a whole. That's just it, though. I- if you lose in the Conference League final, you were just 1 point shy of having the maximum amount of points, coefficient-wise. Just wins. That's all it is. Winning the cup is always nice, but it's still just one more win. I always thought that winning the Champions League should be worth more than winning the Conference League, but it's not. And that just messes with my head. Winning European games is worth the same, I think, throughout each competition, and that just bothers me. I mean, I know it's to try to create some semblance of parity. I know that, but it's not terribly good, I think, overall. In rep, it certainly helps a lot more to win the higher comps, though. In rep, yeah, it boosts your reputation. That's the main thing, but the coefficients doesn't matter. Coefficients, a win's a win's a win. That's all it is.
Did we have any subs played?
Wants to discuss why did I let down? Now he wants to know why I let Klee leave the club.
Uh,
You're a leader. Okay, he's like, cool. He's like, I'm above all this. Like, hell yes, you are. I just told him he's a leader and he needs to drop it. And he agreed. So why'd you bring it up? Babysitting manager for the win.
yes, sir.
Gorski commits future to Rochdale. That's good news right there.
All right, I gotta let's see if I can force the subs.
Almost, it's almost one there, Jake.
Shut it. Shut it.
All right, man. Props, no props. You know me, I don't mind. I just want to make sure you're
No.
doing all right.
Uh,
He gets on first thing. He's like, I
tactics,
have to get off at midnight tonight. It's one now. Love it.
scenarios, create new.
I blame Plastic for being here and being interesting, and also Jay Smith and board theory, board theory, board theory. Uh, eventually, he'd be a board hypothesis sooner or later. That's great. Oh no, you would have gone from a hypothesis to a theory. Never mind, I had that backwards. Oof, terrible, right? That's fine. Used to be a board hypothesis. Now he's a board theory.
Wait, no, that's annoying. I can't have an easy way to make a match plan.
Match plans are
Well,
very, very difficult, but if you need help on them, I can tell you how to use them efficiently for instant results.
mm, it's is it a big deal? I don't think it's a big deal.
No, it's really not worth it. It's simply not worth it. I don't bother using match plans because I just trust in the tactic. Do the same, it'll be fine. So I prefer instant results to holidays, anyways, because then they don't change a bunch of shit. It's like just play my tactic the way I said it. I'm good with that. Um,
Which still,
shitty thing is instant results will probably still work next year, but in FM25 it'll be gone because that bit of coding will actually finally be removed. Makes me sad. I like instant results a lot.
do we want to keep Bill Dixon?
I like instant results for my friendly
No.
matches more than anything because I don't like managing them and I don't like holidaying them. So they don't keep things the way I want them to. I mean, you can click use my starting lineup and use my tactic, but they still mess with it.
Sellout crowd expected for Man City match. No shit, Sherlock. So, of
Yeah, doing
course, it's
co-op build the nations is good because like when Jacob won the conference league, he's like, "Oh, big deal! It's the conference league." I'm like, "Dude, you got more points than I did for our coefficient this year. I lost in the Champions League." I mean, if it's when you're doing a co-op, you want the maximum coefficient points you can possibly get.
Excuse me.
That's why it's more fun to work together towards goals. That's why I don't think we'll end up continuing this save next season, unless you really want to, and then I don't mind.
You don't think so?
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to, I'm good
I
with it.
I,
Are you good?
I
Okay.
wouldn't mind it.
All right. Then let's see if we can continue this save. So I guess we're deciding to stick with Accrington Rochdale into the next season. See if we can get them up to the heights of the Champions League because we're not going to make it to the Champions League before the new game releases. We're just not. You're in the championship, having all those under 19s are just deadbeat for your wage bill. No, you talking about all of my young guys that I have here? Um, okay, well, some of them are decent enough to play a few minutes as substitutions if I get a good lead in a game. You're right. My depth is not crazy good after my bench, which you can only take 7 players on a bench, right? After that, my depth is not wonderful. It's mostly super young players. And I wouldn't want to rely on them to win games, that's for sure, because I wouldn't. Uh, but yeah, most of these guys
Uh,
are just filling in.
well,
Like
okay.
most of them aren't even on my main squad. They're on my under 21s. Say most of them. Say as I look at them, most of them are available as well for the under 21s. But I have it so that it shows under 21s here. 'Cause yeah, I don't. I just don't have enough players to fill up a whole bench with first teamers. But it's okay. But I mean, given the minutes develops them faster, right? So why not?
Take a risk on you.
Who can afford to fill up an entire bench of 15 players with first teamers? Not when you're in the championship, freshly promoted, that's for sure. But I've definitely wrapped up most of my wages in my top players because I ended up getting a very good team. I inherited a very good team when I jumped onto this. I've built it nicely since then. It
When
was
was
surprising because I took over
Columbus beat
Accrington
you?
and they had money. What? No, they're they're like the most poor team in the professional ranks of English football. That's ridiculous that they have money. First friendly
So Real Madrid apparently just
released.
let me read this. Hold on before I tell you.
Okay. Hey, we beat
Uh,
Liverpool.
we drew City.
Nice. You don't play all the good
Um,
players.
the revamped Bernabeu
Oh yeah,
that cost 1 billion euros.
€1 billion. Yeah, but that's nothing for them. They're
Yeah,
just like whatever.
yeah, it's like nothing. And Matt just sent me a picture of it, and I guess he didn't know that they were doing that. We were denied by a late goal.
Oh, you almost won. That would have been even cooler.
How late was it? 87th minute. Oh,
Oh, dagger.
that's rough.
That's all right. That's cool though. That you managed to get a draw off of them. Can't complain
With
about that.
our backups, no
I beat
less.
Liverpool though, 1-0. I'm pretty stoked
There
on
you
that.
go.
First game with my new tactic. Yeah.
And you were
Uh,
worried about that too.
it's a friendly. It means nothing until I start watching the games and playing actual games. I've been
Well,
testing it, so it's not. I have confidence in it. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to win the division with it. I'm not. It's not as powerful as the one I used to win Division One, obviously. But Liverpool washed. Still bodes well playing against the AI without managing. Yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. Beating a top team too, one of the top four teams in the Premier League. Um, even though I'm confident they didn't play very many starters, I'm taking that win. Absolutely.
wins a win.
Yeah. Now we're gonna play Rochdale, friendly against Jacob's team, but we're just gonna be instant results and get guys, so you don't get to see it. It's just a run out.
Let's see.
When we play each other, though, for real, don't you worry. There's going to be smackdowns and elbow drops, and oh wait, no, that's wrestling. Never mind. uh,
I don't like the
Lots of
fact that we
trash
have to
talk,
pay.
though. Oh wait, that's wrestling too.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, but it's also us. Okay. Uh, can't believe people watch wrestling. Still, I can't wrap my head around that.
Oh,
Seriously.
Matt's a big wrestling
A
fan.
big wrestling fan? I mean, if you watch it for the drama and pageantry, I suppose. But if you're watching it as a quote unquote sport, I mean, don't get me wrong; those guys are athletes, 100%. But damn, that shit's fake. Just don't get it. How can you get into that?
I have no
How
idea.
fast do we go through a season in real time? It's hard to say because right now we plan on streaming once a week, right? Sometimes we stream twice a week when we're lucky, and Jacob has an extra Monday or any day for that matter. Although he hasn't really hit me up on any day other than
Usually
Monday.
Monday.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
normally it's once a week, but again, the number of hours that we stream is always dependent on real life
Me.
things. Jacob
Yeah.
has this thing called adulting now. It's terrible. I don't recommend it to anyone. But he's doing it, and mostly all I can say to that is boo. But he has to do it because that's life. So if he's tired enough or has to work or whatever, sometimes we finish an hour ago. Like we'll do a 3 hour session. Some nights he's got less to do the next day, and we'll just do an 8 hour session without blinking. So how
Yeah.
fast do we go through a season on average? We don't have an average. Uh,
All right. So
we started this game from week one of its full release, and we're in 2030. So I don't know. Divide that by however many weeks.
this is our what, fourth season in England?
Fourth season in England because we went up, up, up. So we're about to start our fourth. We just finished our third.
I
Panorama League Two,
started.
League One. Yeah.
So when was Easter? Is it March or April?
When is Easter?
we basically went to one a week.
12-year-old me wants to kick me right now.
Yeah. We basically went to one a week
March
right around.
31st.
Okay, there we go. Right around Easter.
Jesus. My 12-year-old self is like, you don't know what Easter is. That's candy. Yeah, I know. All right. Ah, shit. That's too funny for me.
All right, Blackmore's going to Watford for 2 million.
Nice, dude. That is
No,
cleaning
not.
up.
Hold on.
It's not done. Worrying.
He rejected the.
I
I did
told you to make
saw it.
sure you had more than one. He rejected the
I forgot.
contract.
Yeah, I forgot to reject the Watford contract after I did the offer for. I mean, okay, you know what? 2 million. It's still good. I can't complain.
You got 2 million for him?
Yeah, but I had 2.5 million
Oh,
from
oh,
Sheffield
I see. I
United.
thought I thought you didn't sell him at all. I thought you had to start from scratch. That's just
Mm,
not nearly as big a deal. Whew. All right,
well, I'm
two
still
million
taking.
for a player you didn't care about.
Yeah,
I like
still
it.
taking a screenshot of that.
That's still an amazing piece of business you did there. Yeah, and it's definitely worth keeping around for all the people in our forums that complain that it's impossible to sell players on Football Managers. Like, not really. Thing I said, stop using a large database with only 5 leagues loaded. You can't sell players when there's already too many players.
All right, so 80.
Literally won't remember
We
that
sold
next summer. Sell, sell, sell.
we sold them for
Plus,
2 million.
like,
The board have agreed that 85,000 will be added to the transfer.
that's unreal. I know 5%. It's like they are criminals. They're criminals. You know that, right?
Yeah.
30 to 40 hours to get through a season. Time it takes to offer out players is extensive. Yeah, no, absolutely. Doing the build to save version of this took a lot more time than what we're doing right now. Totally. Build a nation is like way more exhaustive because there's just so many more micro things that you want to do to try to make sure you're achieving the most points you can get and helping the other teams in your division. So I understand what you mean by that. But we also streamed twice a week in like 8 hours a time. So we're putting 16 hours a week into it, no problem at one point. Now we have less time. So we're doing more casual stuff like this. And I
Mm.
don't mind this at all. This is still fun because our goal is to eventually play each other in the Champions League final. That's the current goal. The current end goal, if you will. But I mean, you make goals once you reach the end, or start a new one. Depends.
All right, so what was the name? Blackmore went to Watford.
Yep.
Brian Watson went to Swansea for 600K.
Okay. Not bad.
So that's 2.6 that we
2.6
just
million.
made.
Yeah.
Right.
170 loads. Yeah. Right. That's a lot to deal with all at once.
So we have 1 million in the balance.
Yeah. And your budget's still only 140K. Now that's updated now that you move forward. Your remaining budget is 140K, but your balance is positive. So you've done that.
I'm gonna see if we
But your
can.
wage budget difference is too high.
Yeah, yeah. That's the issue.
First 2 seasons were faster. Well, that's yeah. I suppose I don't really remember the difference in speed between the start versus a little bit later on into it, but yeah, that
For
seems about
us,
right.
it was a lot quicker for us to play in Denmark because there weren't as many games in the
That's true
regular
too,
season.
right? There's fewer games. How
So,
many games is in the Bulgarian league? You're right though. That's 35. Okay,
35. How does that
35.
come about?
It just hit me too. I'm like, shouldn't it be an even number? Spending as much time in the summer on youth development as it was in my first to save. Oh
Why is
man,
it so?
I get into serious micromanagement mode when I'm playing on my own. I like doing this though. I do. I like doing it a little bit more streamlined, like we do, because you get to see results and get further in, and it's definitely got its own merits.
Oh wait. We're within 10%. That means I can make another signing,
You could, yeah.
right? It's 10% is when the board will
Yep,
cut you off.
you
All
got
right.
it.
So scouting.
16 teams you play twice, so that's 30. Then the league splits into three. Top six will play each other once, so that's five. Bottom six will play each other once, and the middle four will play each other twice. Oh, so you play different amount of games depending on where you end up. But yeah, okay, I see
No,
what
it's
you mean
it's
now.
it's still six. I don't know, 5 or 6. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, yeah, they play 35 or 36. Yeah, based on that. So if you're in the middle pack, I guess it's more. Right. Created a child, put her in charge of the youth team. Was using the editor to pay for affiliates in like Zambia. Oh God, that makes Scotland look simple. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. It's what a great idea that is. Put somebody in charge of your youth stuff, and then like yeah, make a. You know what? Plastic. Have you ever played FIFA Manager? Did you ever play that one? Wacky playoff system is why I wanted to play in Bulgaria. Though that sounds like it's a lot of fun. I mean, you got me curious about it. I don't think I've ever played Bulgaria. I can honestly say that. You haven't.
Those?
You never got into FIFA. No, I don't mean FIFA. FIFA Manager. There was a competition for Football Manager for a little while. It was called FIFA Manager. Yes, it was made by EA. The last one made was 2014. However, you can download that game from whatever torrent you want because they don't really sell it anymore, and you can get the current update for the current season. Now, I'll tell you a few features of FIFA Manager, and this is one of the reasons that there's so many requests in Football Manager for being able to spend your own money because it's in FIFA Manager. But my favorite part of FIFA Manager is you can set up youth scouting recruitment networks all over the world. You can, like I literally, I just be like, okay, I want to set one up in France. I actually pick the city. You know what? I'll be like, I'm going to set one up in Lyon. That's where I'm going to set up a youth academy. I can set up youth academies all over the world and bring up players that I want as they develop into my youth academies. I can pick and choose them. It is the most in-depth youth academy system ever. And oh God, what I would give for that to be in Football Manager. Yeah. So yeah, if you ever get a chance to play FIFA Manager, FIFA Manager 14 was the last one. Download it. Then put in FIFA Manager Fan Patch, and you can find the current season and update the game and just try it. It's a whole different experience on football management. It was a very good game. It had, it had its own shortcomings, but it was overall, it was still a very fun football experience. You're to pick the league you had the most fun with. It's Greece. Greece is fun. The split league, coupled with being four very competitive teams in the top half, made the split complete chaos. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I agree. Greece is a lot of fun. Some decent teams on there.
I know for
Highly
sure.
competitive. Yeah, that's the most fun you had, eh? That's awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure everybody on here is good to go. But that's not a big.
Was it center back that was the
You're a center back.
yeah?
Yeah.
I'm too fat to be a center back.
Dude, that's me,
That's why I was a goalkeeper.
Technically, goalkeepers are supposed to be in good shape too. I wasn't
No,
the
we
one
can
who
be
I
fat.
wasn't the one
You
who was best in shape, so I played left back. See, there you go.
there was a non-league goalkeeper who had a big ass beer belly,
Oh yeah,
saving penalties for like some Vanarama North or South team.
with a
It,
big
it was
ass beer belly, you say?
he went viral on Facebook.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
I mean, that's where I saw him first.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I believe you. It just that's funny. Just trying to picture that in my hands, like stopping stuff with his beer belly. Like, ugh. Yeah, I got that one. I mean, I can't criticize. I've definitely am
All of a sudden,
more
all of a
rotund now.
sudden,
I'm at that age where you get to your mid
my
40s, and all of
mind
a sudden, it's, yeah,
my mind immediately went to Homer Simpson.
nice, nice. Yeah, that's who you'd picture, Homer Simpson. Yeah, he's big and fat and stops penalties. uh, you want to feel better about your fitness? YouTube English Sunday leagues. We're fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was a goalie in hockey for 35 years. No kidding. Uh, so yeah, I was in good shape at one point. Now I'm still in shape. I mean, round is a shape, right? So I'm good.
I'm gonna take a risk on this guy. Let's see if we can still sign him. I don't want to sign him because he argues with but I mean,
Had to be chunky on skates. Oh, hard to be chunky on skates. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And
yeah,
goaltending is a demanding position where you play every minute of every game. You start
I
every
love
game in the
I,
playoffs.
I
No,
loved being a goalkeeper though. It
there's
was so much
no
fun.
position quite like being a goalie in hockey. Most comparable, I guess, is a pitcher in baseball, but they don't play every night in the playoffs. They couldn't.
Yeah, but it's
You
that
swam in NCAA swimming is awesome, awesome exercise. No contact. Sorry, Jacob, go ahead.
it's similar to a pitcher in the sense that you mess up once and you can end up losing the game for it.
That's right. Yep.
Whereas other fielding positions you can mess up and it's not always going to cost you a run.
I mean,
You
goaltending
know,
is a lot like that too. You mess
no,
up
that's what I
once,
mean. Yeah, what I
yeah.
mean.
I think the hockey goalie and the pitcher in baseball are the most comparable
Yeah,
to one another.
we moved up to 16th on the season preview.
You did. You moved up.
Yep.
Fantastic. Am I still fourth?
Uh, let me look.
Oh, I'm sixth now.
Oh,
Yeah, I moved down. I kind of figured that would happen after Barroso left. So now they think I'm
yeah.
going to finish sixth. Fools. So you got better. I got worse. Your knees and quads hurt thinking about it. Kicker in the NFL. No, they're really only there for like some of the time. Certainly don't play as much as a pitcher or a goalie in hockey. No. Mm-mm. Quarterback, if anything.
There's a lot of pressure on them.
Kickers, oh, totally, absolutely. But I mean, they're not in on the whole game, and I guess they play every game that they do play, but they only play like once a week. That's another thing.
All right. I am satisfied with my depth now at the back.
That's fantastic.
Square.
Training cuts inside for both. So where's cuts inside for both? Do as I say. Get it eventually.
So now we just have to wait till deadline day, and
Indubitably.
I will add in three, four loanies on top of the three that I already have.
Wait, you only have three? Last I looked, you had like
Yeah,
10,000. I guess they all finally left, eh?
yeah. And I haven't really been looking for more. I should start doing that.
Davenport, Long,
Uh,
and Harrington, of course. Yeah. Some of your most important players for sure.
ultimately, Cleveland.
Oh,
Get
it's
rid of
making a
this.
mistake could destroy a game. You're right. Yeah, kicker in football definitely falls into that category. Quarterback as well, though. Uh, pressure side is true. NFL team had lost by 3. Kicker missed a pat and a field goal. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Kicker, yeah, for as far as making a mistake that can cost a game. Kicker, quarterback, those two.
Lone City wants to loan in someone from Real Madrid. Interesting.
High school high school's team coach brother kicked for the Lions. Thought he was going to kill our keeper.
Is there a way to I want to look for players on loan where I don't have to pay all their wages. Is there a way to look for that or no?
No, not really. You kind of just got to go through one at a time. I wish they could sort it by expects no wages. At least I don't think so. Now I'm thinking about it, and I was questioning myself because I remember somebody at some point saying that there was a way to do it. Let's take a look, shall we? Role, age, scouting recommendation, add
Oh
condition.
wait,
Add condition. Transfer, work permit chance, transfer. There might be something in here.
you
Thinking of
know
it.
what? It's okay. I think I just found one
Did you
because
find
he's
it?
on City. Yep, he's on City, so I can get him for free.
Yeah, there might be a way. I just am lazy at the moment. I can't think of it.
All right. So we got a fullback in from City. I should probably just farm Man City, to be honest with you.
Backup kicker on an NFL team. Man, there's so many kickers that go through the NFL. Eventually, you're going to have known or have met somebody that kicked in the NFL, right? Literally, there's an entire Jim Carrey movie about that. It's Ace Ventura. uh, hopefully, people know that reference. Damn it. Just thought of that. Not everyone might get that reference.
Oh,
Okay, so Marco Martins is a little bit exhausted for today's game, i.e., injured. So, one of my most important defenders isn't going to participate in this game today. Makes me a little sad. Who will make the bench instead? I don't know. I'll throw you up there. It doesn't really matter. Simulate match. Away we go. I joke, of course. There's millions of people. There aren't that many NFL
oh wait,
kickers.
I almost had 14 on the bench.
I get surprised though how many people in Canada watch the CFL. I mean, I understand the CFL is older than the NFL. It's like the oldest North American football league. But what drives me nuts is like people get right into the CFL, even though you look at that, you won. Even though it's like
Oh,
crazy boring to me because I'm like, you know what the CFL is? It's where the players go after they don't make the NFL, the XFL, and the AFL. If they don't make any of those leagues, they go to the CFL. A bunch of the players in the CFL have day jobs. Like seriously, there's only you're only allowed two players that make over $1 million per team. So I just can't understand how anybody gets into the CFL. Plus, the CFL only has 3 downs instead of 4. I guess that's supposed to be more exciting, but I don't find it to be that way. The ball is like way bigger. The oblong pigskin thing. It's not really a ball. It's not round. Anyway, but it's larger than the NFL one. And there's 110 yards on the field. Isn't that madness?
plus the goal, plus the end zones.
Well, there's just an extra 10 yards in the middle. It's like the
Uh,
zero line, yard line is in there. So like there's an extra 10, yeah, 110 yards, the whole field. Yeah. Used to get it on
Interesting.
free TV. It was fun, but the quality is not great. I think the standard used to be higher. I think it was too. I don't know. Like I've never really been into it though. I've always preferred the NFL. Well, that's where all the best players are. It's where the most strategy is. So yeah, the goalposts are at the back. That's also true. We have the goalposts at the back. Although, did you know that
Mm,
CFL, the Canadian guy, invented the goalpost? It's a Canadian invention, the goalpost. I'll tell you a bunch of cool Canadian inventions. The zipper, that's ours, baby. uh, front, back. So yeah, front. Yeah, the opposite of the NFL. Wherever the NFL's goalpost is, we have
Yeah.
it somewhere else. But yeah, it's all daffy. I think it's kind of weird. God bless Canadian inventions. We've had quite a few. Had quite a few good ones. No, do to boot it. Oh, you don't say that. Uh, you're Norwegian. You got the
I'm sorry.
paperclip. Norwegians invented the paperclip? Ow. But I mean, that's not your greatest invention. Come on. You know what Norway's greatest invention is. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. Is it past your bedside? Ah.
No, I haven't signed with anybody.
Ah.
How much? Oh, you wanted a lot of money. He's already signed with Burnley. Never mind.
Still, though,
At
honestly,
least,
if you're not going to guess, I'm just going to tell you the greatest Norwegian invention ever is the cheese slicer.
were you telling me to guess?
No, people
Oh,
want in the
okay.
chat. I was like, you know what
I'm
Norway's
just making.
best invention is? Come on, it's the
I'm just
cheese
making sure.
slicer, man. I used one of those just today to slice my cheese. Thank you, Norway. Yeah.
I really hope I'm learning dispatch tomorrow.
I hope you're
Or
doing what
today,
now?
I guess. Dispatch and not
Oh yeah.
having a route. If I have a route, I'm screwed, but whatever.
Whatever indeed.
What focuses? I have to attend this meeting.
The knife? You didn't invent the knife. The cheese slicer. The cheese slicer is not a knife, man. It's a knife to
But
slice your cheese.
so
That's how you cut your fingers. Damn.
we got a fullback. Where else should we look to improve?
On your club? Um,
It's not gonna have my first team in the slots because I'm rotating my players.
I mean, you can never go wrong improving your midfield, right? That
True.
attitude is why Canada will never be a superpower. I think we're good with that. That's not really one of our priorities, I don't think. uh, the pie lifter was invented in America. The pie lifter.
Do we not have a right back?
Yeah, when pies come near me, they don't sit around long enough to need a lifter. I
Mueller.
see a pie, I eat a pie. That's how that works.
What? Mueller? Yeah, come on.
Robertson retires from AGF. Who the hell's Robertson? Oh, he was a manager. Oh, he was a. Oh, okay. No, he was a player. Now he's a manager. Got it. At least we have our thumbs. We may not be a world superpower, but we have our thumbs. Good evening. It is indeed a good evening. You're saying evening, so you must be somewhere in North America, potentially.
We're South America.
Or South America. Thank you. You're absolutely right.
We had.
It's just that's very rare to have a South American. I would have assumed that, but hey, it could happen. We've had a few.
I think we had. It was a Brazilian
And we
in
had a
here.
couple of Brazilians. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's absolutely right. I forgot about that though. We got you guys. We're learning.
Oh, who won
We
the
haven't
World
started
Cup?
a war in months. I mean, the Canadian Civil War was postponed due to lack of interest and general drunkenness. So that's how it works here. uh, Texas. I imagine you meant to write Texas, unless it's a place I've never
Mm,
heard of.
let me see.
Is that a place?
Tejas.
Tejas? Is that a place? It's in India. What? Oh, it's a. Oh, never mind. It's a plane. It's the Spanish way of saying Texas. I don't know. It's either a mistype or it's somewhere that I don't know, and I'm about to learn something new. I love learning new things. Oh, When I look it up, all I know is that
Well,
that's the name
no.
of a plane from India.
So yeah, Wikipedia does have Tejas is Texas.
Spanish way saying
So
Texas. Ah, okay, okay,
yeah.
okay, okay. So you're Spanish and you live in Texas. Got it. One of my bestest friends is a Spanish guy from, well, his family's from Mexico, but he himself is from Nevada. I game with him almost every day. So there you go. Speaking of good inventions, there we go. And I often tell Sidewinder the greatest Mexican invention of all time is the siesta. My younger self needs to learn how valuable naps truly are. Midday naps when it's hot out, specifically. Now, as an older person,
Oh,
I
thanks for
absolutely
saying.
appreciate them.
What is the weather for
You're
tomorrow?
whiter than paper. Just grew up in the majority of Hispanic area. Oh, that's cool though. I mean, so you understand the culture and everything else, which is fantastic.
Oh,
I live in probably one of the most multiculturally diverse cities on planet Earth, Edmonton. It's like everything you can imagine. We have that,
must be a nice
which is
day.
fantastic. It's a lot of fun, very entertaining. Training Shadow Striker. Yeah, he's playing Shadow Striker. So I've noticed we're getting a quite the increase in American viewers late at night, which is pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it is very nice.
Yeah, I can dig it. Oh, I got an injured guy. That's why. I was like, why can't I play this game?
We have 2 weeks until the season starts.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, we should probably get at least like close to the first game before we end because you need to go watch your shows and get ready for bed.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna watch them.
Nice. This is more fun anyway.
Yeah, I may still,
Who
but
else would supply Pulisic memes? I mean, you're right. You're
so
absolutely right.
so someone tried arguing that the most important
That was a
attacker.
friendly 13-0. Yeah, it was a friendly against like a tie. It's not even a league team. Don't even think about that. 13-0. It's a friendly against a nothing team.
Oh, it's an English 10th division team. Yeah, I looked them up
Not
earlier.
very friendly. No, you're right.
Yeah, not very Canadian like, man.
To beat somebody 13-0. I'm sorry, eh?
There you go, much better.
Take off, you hoser. After doing a lot of good work in Denmark, yeah, we started off as a build a nation in Denmark, but we got it as high as we could. We felt like we had exceeded our own expectations quite a bit. And then our two favorite lower league English teams came open at the same time. So we're like, and they're in the same division. I mean, you can't make that shit up. So we're just like, yeah, yeah, let's switch. It's a good time to switch. So we did. And now we have
And
gone back to back to back promotions, both of us, which is super impressive. For me, it's less impressive
you,
because I know this game really, really well. I also work on the game for the last 20 years and I am responsible for
you
building tactics. But Jacob is the man we need to talk about. He has taken Rochdale with no budget whatsoever to three consecutive promotions. That is an impressive feat. That is amazing and nothing short of it.
thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
totally. Totally.
Yeah,
Jake is
it's
killing it. He totally is. I agree. I have not quite seen anybody have a zero budget 3 seasons in a row and get promoted 3 seasons in a row. That's a first for me. How's Build a Nation work? Well, when we were doing it, the objective was to try to get them as high as we could into the coefficients. I'll show you here in just a second. Just a quick glance into it. As then regarding leads, you guys don't get to sign him. Not selling him. So the whole idea of building a nation is to get them as high up on the nation coefficients as possible. There's Denmark in sixth. That's where we got them. And the reason for this is so that you can get more qualification places for Europe, as you see here. Um, thing is that with only two active user controlled teams, moving into the top 5 is pretty much impossible. Almost impossible. It would take years and years and years and years and years of playing, which at the time, we didn't know that you could continue your save into FM24. We might have stuck with it otherwise. No, probably not. This has been more fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got them to 6th, which is pretty much as high as you can get without controlling like half the league. Um, but that's the objective, is to get them as get you pick a nation down here somewhere and you try to get them up here. That's it. That's pretty much all it is. You try to improve the reputations of your divisions, of your teams, try to get the youth ratings to get higher and higher so that you get better and better players, and then eventually it cascades and turns it to its own snowballing point of success. That's the objective of a Build a Nation. I hope that was a good explanation.
It was. I think it was.
Okay, good.
Damn it. Damn you, Liverpool.
But yeah, we got into quite a few seasons, and to just bounce around Denmark teams. No, no, no.
No.
We played the same 2 teams. I took over Lingby. He took over AGF. We wanted to be 2 of the lower down ish teams that we could, obviously not have to start as the top teams. But no, we stuck with the same teams. We never left those teams. Do I remember you? You just started playing 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, now that you mention it, I remember. Never trust my memory though. I got a bad memory. It's got a 4 million per
Huh?
team TV deal in Denmark. Nice. So pretty
How
clueless.
much?
Oh no, it's cool. I don't mind explaining things. It was a good question. You're like bouncing around the teams. No, we don't do that. That might make it better to be successful, but no, we just pick one team each. Try to win as much as we can with those teams, and hope that our other teams in our division rise with it. That's why we couldn't go past 6 though. This game is a lot. Yeah, it is. Totally is. Yeah. I I like when somebody new shows up and starts asking me questions, because there's all kinds of things that like I take for granted, I guess. Like I'm just so used to it. Having to think about things from like a fresh perspective again is actually quite nice. So I never mind. Never mind that at all. It's the whole reason I started streaming, so I could show people how to do shit on here. Because it got to the point where people would be like, "Oh, you got to teach me how to do this. You got to show me how to do that on this game," and I'd be like, "Okay." Then I try to explain it through chat or whatever, but it got tiresome. They're like, "Why don't you stream?" And I'm like, "Stream? Yeah, you can play a game on a stream and people will watch you play." And I'm like, "Really? People watch other people play video games? What the hell?" Couldn't understand that one. So I mean, I do now. I get it now because it's social and I like it. So now I understand. But they're like, "Yeah, you go on Twitch." I'm like, "Twitch? What the hell? Twitch? That's what I get when people ask me stupid questions." But here it is. And now I've been doing this for like what, 2 years now, almost 2.5 years, I think, something like that. Yeah. Well, unique perspective, I guess. Jacob's really good at the game as well. I mean, don't discount his ideas. What did our loan network in Denmark look like? Um, so we tried not to directly control too many of the loans when possible. If we offered players out for loan, we would obviously offer them to the teams in our league first. And if they could be a first team player somewhere, that was what we wanted to do. But I will admit to you that because, like I said, you got points down there when you watch my channel, you can redeem points to make transfers happen in our game as long as they're not like totally crazy. And we ended up using the editor to try to boost a team or two to try to see if we could get them to be successful enough to move past 6th. Wasn't happening. Wasn't happening.
Oh, come on.
Our teams were okay dominant. Jacob won the Conference League trophy,
Actually,
third one. So he won that, which is amazing. I got to the Champions League final and semifinal and lost. But we did the math. Even if I had won the Champions League every year and he had won the Europa League every year with just 2 teams, we still weren't making more points than the 5 divisions ahead of us. Because France, with the number of teams they have in the competition, they only had to get half their teams into the knockout rounds and win like a single round. and then they had more points than us because they just have more teams in it, and every win is more points in the coefficient, even in
Wow.
the division, the
Go ahead.
sections. So go ahead.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to get somebody in on loan.
No, that's cool, man. But no, we didn't get too dominant in our Ireland game last year. We did. I won the Champions League with an Irish team. I won the World Cup with Ireland. I actually won the World Cup with Denmark too on this one, which I think was easier. Winning the World Cup with Denmark wasn't that hard. They got some really good players. Like seriously, Denmark has some decent players. Ireland was harder because we had to wait until our youth system got a lot better. It was like 7 or 8 years into the future when some of the youth academies were starting to get good, and then we were starting to get some decent Irish players. That's when we put together a better national team, and that's when we started to get competitive. Took some time, but we got there. Can I take your picture? Need it to show Santa what I want for Christmas? Uh, the hell? Denmark makes players, no question. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they do. They had some really good players. When I took over the national team, I had a pretty decent idea what I was going to look at, but I was like, these guys are all right. After a few seasons, we were also starting to mix in some of our youth academy players, and I'm like, yeah, I still think winning the World Cup with them was a bit of a fluke because we got some really good draws and some really decently scary results went our way in the end. We almost got knocked out several times, and I ended up like putting in a last gasp tactical effort that even for me was sort of impressive. So yeah, I mean, all of this stuff is on YouTube. I don't know which number episode would have the World Cup on it, but I mean, fast forward through that shit until you find it, and watch actually the part where we won the World Cup, and it was a hell of a thing. Never saw it coming. I was genuinely shocked that it all worked out in the end. But everything's always live. You can see the whole damn thing. Everything you do is right there in front of you. So I think that was probably one of the biggest feats I've ever had in Football Manager was winning the World Cup with that Denmark squad that I had there. And then
100%.
it was pretty cool.
So Andre close to signing for Bolton. That's 2,000 freed up.
So there are teams with 33, 30, 27, 24, and 21 that would average 27 even if only 5 teams. I have to step away for a few. Okay, cool. See you, man. See Plastic, thanks for hanging out. I don't know how much longer we'll be going, but it's hard to say. Okay, so the calculations of the scores. Oh, it's just wins. Wins is points.
Nation score you
27.
have is an average of the club score.
Oh, there's an ad in progress too. I don't actually know if they can.
It-
Stupid ads. The only way to get rid of them is to not be affiliated, and I'm not going to do that.
It's a running total, I thought.
It's a running total of wins. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure what these numbers are 33, 30, 27, 20.
Okay. So now I gotta look. Coefficients.
uh,
So uh, clubs coefficients.
yeah, we figured it out at one point. Did all the math, and we're like, with 2 teams, you can't get to the top 5.
Oh, I think what he's saying is that you take oh, all the whatever all the teams that are in Europe for that country and take the average of the coefficient points that they get.
Mm. I only stream with Jacob
I'm
now
just,
on Football Manager. I haven't been doing any of my own on my own for a while. I used to, but people would always be like, "Where's Jacob? We miss Jacob." And I'm like, "Yeah, me too." The game's a lot less fun without him. So I don't know. It's playing by myself. You have to understand. Watching me play this game is not the excitement. Watching Jacob succeed is because I'm going to win everything all the time. I know how the tactics work. The pre-made tactics in this game are mostly stuff that I made. So honestly, it's not about challenging me. It's about helping each other succeed, that kind of thing. So if I sit here and play it by myself, do you really want to watch somebody have undefeated season after undefeated season? Because that's basically what happens. I'm not going to just put in a bad tactic on purpose. Like I could, I guess, but
Yeah.
why would you? Why would you want to play that way? But it also gets to the point where I'm not that excited by playing by myself because it's like I'm just going to win it all. That's why I like doing this. I can be social. I can cheer him on, and we could see results amongst all the different divisions and answer people's questions when they ask us about the game, that kind of stuff. This is what I like, is this kind of thing. When I'm playing by myself, I admit it's not exciting. It's nothing to play for. I
We
mean, I guess
beat
I could do
Ever
the Queen's Park challenge, but that's just silly to do. Yeah, that kind of thing. What were you going to say, Jacob? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
we
off.
beat Everton, we drew City, we beat you, we lose to fucking Carlisle.
that, that figures. Yeah, why not, man? Like check out my last season. All right. We gotta go history, past winners. No, that's not what I want. Um, which one of these is my? Jesus. Now I'm frozen. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. League
What are you
One.
looking for?
Last year's results on League One stages. This is what I want right here. Holy cow!
Yeah.
There's our past season. You like hearing Jacob's input too? So do I. He's really smart about this game. So join my Borderlands stream like 30 seconds before it ended. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Borderlands is I'm a lot less chatty in though, because I'm really focused on what I'm doing. Shooter games they really draw my attention in, and I'm kind of like, yeah, trying to make sure I'm paying attention. But when people chat, sometimes I miss it. I try not to, obviously. I mostly do shooter games for the VODs because I don't know, people that I play with like to have VODs. They're like, yeah, can you save that? Yes, I can. They enjoy that stuff. Because
Nice.
funny things happen and they like that we can go back and look at it and share it with other people, or something cool happens in a game and they can be like, oh, you got to check this out. They love that shit. So yeah, here's our last season. um that's basically, take Rochdale out of that. That's what you would watch me do all the time. Would that be
And then
exciting for you? Because if it is, I'll do
go
it.
down the go down to League Two and go 2 years back.
Oh,
I think you have undefeated season.
i I believe so, yeah. Good shout. I'll do that too. That season preview I keep doing. All right, so here's League Two. No, I lost twice. I lost twice at the end of
See,
the year because
it
I.
was fun because I won in the playoffs. So
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you won the playoffs there. Here's Vanarama, and I'll go back. There's our Vanarama. One loss, one draw, and Jacob won playoff again.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right. So I brought in someone from City in on loan.
yeah.
Uh, Daniel
You are
Bolslioff.
hilarious, you little booger. My cat is being cute.
Oh,
He wants crunchies. I'm gonna go give him crunchies. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay.
thought you were talking about me as I'm trying to pronounce his last name.
Yeah, you're cute too, but you are.
Oh, jeez. That's how you know I gotta get to bed soon. I still need one more player in on loan. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything. I would love to get this guy in on loan.
You don't
On
need
loan.
me to tell you that. That's what Matt's for. uh, Jacob
All
wants
right, go
crunchies
to
too. I'm sure he does. He wants to give me a hero cookie a lot, but he never delivers. He always offers them, and I'm like, hell yeah, I want a hero cookie with my name on it. And then he never brings me one. He's a cookie
You
tease.
know?
Just to
All
let
right,
math,
so
unless your teams had your teams had 39, 18, 14, 13, 13, and 13. That averages to 18.33, which is what shows up on your nation ranking. Okay, okay, I follow what you're saying now. Now I'm understanding. So 18.33. That's a lot of really high scores. You had 6 teams? Okay, that's begging more questions. So you're telling me you're in 6th, right? Oh, you said you just got to 6th, so you should have only had 5 teams in. Or is this after you got to 6th? So that means you had 6 teams in. And all 6 of your teams, based on their scores there, 39, 18, 14, 13, 13, and 13, every one of them got to the knockouts. Every single, even the 2 that had to play in. I guess you don't play in from 6th. They're all automatic. Oh no, there's one play in from 6th. So this team here qualified and played all the way in and got to the knockouts. They got to the knockouts. They got to the knockouts. They got to knockouts. And both of the teams up here, that's pretty incredible. I gotta say, that's amazing. Because yeah, an 18.33 is really, really good. Been 6th for 2 years. Okay, see now context is starting to paint a picture for me. Thank you. Now that makes a bit more sense. So yeah, but an 18.33, as you can say here, is not nearly enough to supplant France. It's not. It doesn't.
wouldn't be legit.
That rank does not. It beats France from like 5, 6 years ago. But an 18.33 here wouldn't even put you in the hemisphere of the top 5. You have to be scoring 20s to get into the top 5 every single season, and it's near impossible with AI teams to get 20 averages.
What if we add an optional future fee?
France was 17.96, and Italy was 18.12. Scoring high doesn't necessarily bring them down. Okay, so like here we are, right here. This is a good one for us. Here's where we scored 23.75. So you're right, it brought it down a little. That's where France scored 18, but all the other nations still scored over 20. But we would have had to score like this every single year to move up one spot. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
And even if he scored like that every year, that is pretty much the maximum we could almost do. We'd still not get to the top because England can just steamroll everybody. Do you loan or sell players to teams within Denmark? We loan them usually. We didn't sell too many players because I mean we wanted to keep our best players. Yeah, you try to sell them players if you don't need them anymore. Like if they're guys who are no longer part of your first team plans, yeah, sell them to the other teams if you can. But it's not as simple as just offering a player to be sold because the offers may come from other leagues, right? You can offer a player out to only one individual league. You can. And when we did loans, for the most part, when I did loans, that's what I did. I offered them to the Danish teams first. But finding a team that would actually take them and play them first team minutes or having players that were good enough that wanted to go to other Danish teams was actually pretty hard. Because more often than not, they were rejecting the loans because they didn't want to play for those teams. That was unfortunate. And then the players who were willing to go to those teams weren't good enough to improve them. So yeah, therein lied one of the conundrums we were having. Once in a while, a player or two would go and improve the team, but not much more than that. You thought we were wrecking house with 2 teams and kind of hit the limit with the average. It's well, kind of. I mean, we weren't exactly wrecking house. We stopped a little early because we did the math and realized that moving up was not feasible. We can't get a 23.75 every year with 2 teams. You just can't. Even this year, some of the AI teams really overachieved. But if you look at the results, up to this point, and if you were to go back before this was an anomaly. It was an exception, not the rule. 17s were usually pretty average. We got lots of 17s before this, and we got the odd, 18-ish score. But if you do 18 scores, look across here. An 18 average is not enough to supplant France. You can't take 5th even with an 18 average. You've got to get 20 averages every single year just to move up one spot. And even then, you're not getting into the top 3 with 20 averages. these teams are all averaging much higher than 20. I mean, I understand what you're saying. If you score higher, they score lower, but you have to score really, really well to take them over in any facet. So sixth is as high as you're mostly going to get playing by yourself or with two teams. If you add more human managers, well, that changes everything. If you get four or five human managers playing, well, then you can all of a sudden start taking the top eventually, no problem, as long as everybody's decent and builds their teams okay, which is fun. But I mean, we've never had a third reliable person play with us. We've had people try to play with us in the past, but they've never been reliable.
Uh, So I have to wait until deadline day to do my last couple of loans because then I won't have to pay any money for that.
Okay.
I I found so for shits and giggles, I wanted to use one of my spots for a 5'3" left back to pay homage to the 5'6" guy.
Yeah.
Go even shorter.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
he was valued at 55 million.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So would it
I
taken too long to build
say.
up the other team's high enough average? That's the thing. Even when we gave one of the other bigger teams a bunch of good players and a good manager, they still weren't guaranteed success. They still were crashing out and losing because AI is just not as good at the game as humans are. Not even close. So yeah, no, it's not about taking too long. Even is it that it's just? I mean, I guess yes, in a way, it would have taken
Well,
too long to try to get them all to be good enough. Yeah, in short, yes. But even when
how
we
many
boosted
years
them,
were we in Denmark?
hmm,
Let me look. How many seasons were we in Denmark?
not a lot for all intents and purposes. We didn't do a ton because, like I said, we did the math and figured out that we had done almost about as well as we were going to. I think if we plugged it out for another 10, 15 years, we might have started. We did say we could probably get to fifth, maybe to fourth if we really put our minds to it for 15 more seasons. But realistically, was that going to be worth the grind? You're never getting into the top three. It just isn't a thing. So yeah,
And like you said, like we said, our favorite teams became
yeah.
available.
Yeah, so we decided to do
So
something a bit more casual. So yeah, it was a combination of we didn't want to slug it out for another 15 seasons to try to move up to fifth or fourth. Our favorite teams came open, and real life happened to Jacob where he had to be available a little bit less. So we thought something more casual like this was going to be perfect. And we were proud of what we did with Denmark. I think we did an amazing job with the time that we gave it. Honestly, I think
yeah.
that we did a lot, like winning the World Cup, him winning the Conference League. I got to a Champions League final. I thought those were pretty great achievements for Danish teams. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So I mean, I didn't leave that feeling like we left anything behind. We left that thinking we did pretty darn good. 2034, you're just starting to be competitive with other leagues. It takes forever. It does, and that's part of it is it takes forever. But again, there's a point where I okay, so if you keep winning, it's good. So that means your youth academy numbers will probably go up, and that means other teams do get better through the sheer force of academy numbers going up. But you're still not going to be producing the same quality of players as those top leagues. You're not going to overtake Spain's youth academies or Italy's youth academies, that kind of stuff. Realistically, unfortunately, the dynamic youth development in this game doesn't do that. It doesn't get high enough. It doesn't have a limitless ceiling that you can continue to achieve. It has a number that you can get to and then it stops. And I know that's sad to hear, but that's the reality of the game. The divisions you play in, like we were in Ireland and our players were worth nothing. And we would try to sign players onto our division and they say, it's funny. It's like, I'd love to play for St. Pat's, but we need you to get promoted to a higher division first. We're in the top division in Ireland. There is no higher division. But that's the problem. Our team's reputation was so much higher than our league. And my biggest complaint on a Build a Nation is that in Football Manager, leagues' reputations don't grow with your success fast enough or at all in certain cases. And that's frustrating. Trying to build your reputation for your division up was that infuriating. You know what I'm saying? Like I was looking at players and I'm like, okay, these guys are like 150, 160, 170 current ability. You know, like I can look at players and know that. I've done enough years of research to do that kind of thing pretty easily. And on our teams, they were worth 15, 20 million. But, you know, if we sold one to, I don't know, Chelsea, Liverpool, Barcelona, they'd go to those teams, they're worth 200 million. This game will never
Are you
have it
talking?
so that you can build your, you know, build a nation to the point where your players are ever worth that much. It just can't
Are
happen.
you talking about Ireland?
Ireland, sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Did I misspeak there?
No, I wasn't paying 100% attention.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened in Ireland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happened in Ireland. Same thing in Denmark. Denmark's a little better because it has, you know, it's naturally already got a slightly higher reputation, but it still has the limitation that it will never have, like, you cannot get the Denmark top league, I don't remember what it's called, the Dansk Premier or something. Anyway, it'll never have the same reputation as the English Premier League. It just can't happen. You could win every Champions League, and it'll never happen. It just can't. It's programmed into the game that that's never a thing that will be a reality, and that's the thing that makes me upset. Is there a separate
Oh,
way of growing it? Nope, there isn't. Frustratingly so, this game has a limitation that will make it so that you can never get your league's reputation up as high as the bigger leagues already in the game. I wish that was a thing, but it isn't. You know, like winning the Champions League boosted our league reputation a tiny amount, but it never got into the top 10, I don't think. And it can't. It just can't. You could win every
for
Champions League year after year after year after year, and your league will never get that high up.
so how
Maddening.
many we played? I want to. We had to play a lot of seasons in Ireland.
12.
It was 12.
Yeah.
So
We started our
in the
13th and got part of the way through before we were done.
in our 12th year in Ireland, our our league was like top 12 in Europe. I want to say
Mhm.
in
It was.
terms of reputation,
Yeah, we
and that
managed to
was
crack top
despite you
15.
having the best team
In the world, yeah, at that point.
in the world.
My team is unstoppably dominant
Not only
at
not
that
only
point.
that, I was competing in the Champions League.
We were, yeah.
We had I forget how many spots we had in Europe. I think it was 6. Um, we've won the World Cup.
I'm sorry, Pap to Dizzy. I'm
And
really sorry. I don't mean to dishearten you. I was disheartening for us too, and I don't mean to interrupt Jacob, but yeah, I'm sorry if that disheartens you to know that. It is something that needs looking at. It's something that needs addressing, and I have brought it up in numerous meetings, but I get ignored mostly. So
so
okay, keep going.
yeah, no, it's just that like you said with the reputation is he like with Ireland not having a high reputation, the value of the significantly low all the time, and going, you selling a player to a Premier League team, all of a sudden their value's 250 million. And
Frustrating.
it's
Yeah.
just like why couldn't we sell that player for 200 million?
Yeah.
Um
No matter how
I
good your
mean,
team is.
if you do want a shining light and you're willing to do the grind, I'd follow second yellow card because he makes it a point every year to do a build a nation save. Um, his first time he did it in Ireland with Treaty United. Uh, this year he did it in Hungary, and next year I think they're going to Cyprus. But he literally has to play 35, 40 seasons
Mhm.
and, have a loan farm of 200 loanies,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, second yellow card puts a lot of time
And
into the build a nation,
yeah.
definitely. And yes, plastic, you're right. There is a lot of it that needs to be addressed because it is. Some of it is very broken. And I'll tell you why in just a second here. So, like B teams with lower rep than your youth team because they're treated as different clubs. Exactly. And that's something that's in Football Manager. And let me tell you why that is so. Okay. If you really want to know why it's a thing. Chevron ad gave me PS. Sorry, I put the ads, man. I can't do much about them. I've got them on minimum. Bad fuel left me stranded on the interstate. That's a story for another time. Just got 260 million bid for the Ballon d'Or winner. There's no chance of taking it. Okay, so the reason that these things don't get fixed or addressed is because in the testing phase of this game. So prior to the public beta, there is the private testing phase, which starts. I'm actually not going to tell you when it starts. It started a while ago. Okay, been
There
doing
you
it
go.
for a bit. Let's go with that. But here's the problem with testing. Everybody thinks, oh, you get to play the game early. No, you don't. You get to have this buggy mess in front of you that constantly crashes and constantly does shit wrong. And they patch it 2 or 3 times a day. A day. And none of the patches are save compatible. So guess what? You start over all the time. So guess how many testers get to get a game that goes 10, 12, 15 years into the future? It just doesn't happen. It's not a thing. So this game isn't tested more than like 4 or 5 years into the future. That's ridiculous. Am I right? Like, one of my number one complaints as a tester of this game has been, hey, can a few of us not get patches so we can test into the future and find future things in this game that are wrong? Like, oh, I don't know, how the reputations are daffy and go completely out of whack. Or, the fact that you cannot get, a top division in certain countries to the top no matter how much you win. That's ridiculous that that's not a thing. It should, so that's the reason. Is the testing phase, you're constantly starting over. So things that happen far into the future are just not tested that well, if at all. And now it got awkwardly silent.
I'm still trying to find a left back. I'm
That's not on
just
you, man. That's not on you. I am just kidding mostly. So, some of the fee stuff is real. Celtic sells for less than we could have. Yeah, that's right. Yep. And it's unfortunate that some of the things are broken in the game. And even if there is good testers, or like I don't know myself, I do. I think I'm a very good tester. I've been testing professionally since 1992. I have a testing team. There's 6 of us. I don't just test Football Manager. I test tons of other games too, which is nice for getting free games. People still do pay for testers. I know that it's crazy to think about that people still pay for testers because now everything just goes early access and people pay them to test their game. However, that game has to be in a certain state once they release it to early access for people to want to pay for it. Otherwise, they just crash and burn with negative reviews. Nobody wants that. So there is testing phases to games prior to that, and that's where I still make some money. I love making money doing that. But the data says no one plays more than 3 seasons. True. The average FM save is 3 seasons. That is absolutely right. But that's the average FM save. Tons of people go past that. Uh,
you want.
tell that story next stream. It was a shit show. Your stream was a shit show? I'm sorry, your stream was a shit show. It's not fun when that happens. Should mention that I use mod called the Realism Mod by Dave, and it mitigates a lot of these
David
issues, but
said,
of course they
"Yep."
don't go away. Oh, I don't know.
So David said he's a fantastic. I think he's Swiss.
Okay.
Um, fantastic creator, and basically, all he does is editor stuff in fixing the issues that FM has. Like, for example, my biggest thing that I have in my MLS
Oh,
save
save it for next stream. God.
in my database is that injuries are happening way too frequently.
Hmm.
So, and I guess it's more realistic because
injuries
I can't
injuries are more realistic. Yeah.
I can't just have like a very heavy um preseason
Hmm.
without constant rotation. Otherwise, my players just get hurt. It's like, you're on a low match fitness and you play 90 minutes. Well, chances are you can sprain something.
Hmm.
Like the increased chances of that. Um, player reputation. Some player attributes have been changed. Oh, he'll add like so. For example, before the war,
Hmm.
there were a bunch of Ukrainian teams would tend to buy Brazilian players,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So he put that in the game as well. Celtic, for example, buying Japanese players and Asian players, putting that into the game. Um, more languages, more awards rather.
Mhm.
Uh, what else has he done? He fixes finances as well, makes the TV money more real across the entire world, not just Europe as well.
Yeah.
So
S-
like
That's impressive.
it it's all he does is work on the editor.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's amazing to see.
So it's a lot of work, but yeah, if you ever want to do another Build a Nations, I highly recommend Dave's Realism mod. I understand, and when
Mm.
I'm playing a multiplayer game, I'm fine with that. Because as Plastic mentioned, some people don't want to use the editor for good reason. And I'll show you my reason. My reason is because I give a shit about this, the leaderboard. And if you edit your game, you don't score points in the leaderboard. So I just, when I play by myself, I don't use it. Nothing is edited, and I can't handle that stuff. I want to score points. I don't know why I give a shit, but I do. Because I mean, me and some of my friends, we like to try to compete to see who can get more points on. That's why it's sorted by friends there instead of the whole list. Because I mean, the people at the very top are all just cheating their asses off. Like I don't think there's a single honest player in the top 1 or 200 on the leaderboards. So I don't pay attention to that. But between me and the friends I have on Steam, I care about the leaderboards. So that's why I don't play with any mods or anything whatsoever. That's just my personal preference. When I play by myself, I don't even have the end game editor on most of the time, unless I completely forgot to untick it, which, whatever. But yeah, if you're playing multiplayer, it doesn't matter because if you're playing multiplayer, you still don't score points. If there's more than one manager in a game, there's no leaderboard points being scored. So at that point, yeah, I'd probably use a mod like that. I didn't know about this mod, Jacob. Now I do.
I'm surprised you didn't. I've known about it for like 3 years.
You know
I've
what?
never
Oh
called
no,
you
wait,
about it.
wait, 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 wait. It was something we discussed, but it wasn't out yet when we started our save.
Well, yeah, because okay, that makes sense. Because ours was we started as soon as this game dropped, but
Yeah, we started on week 1 of the official release, although we were poking
um,
around at it
be-
in the public beta. It just
because we did the same thing in Ireland, we had some sort of bug.
Mhm.
Oh, the field
Right. Yes, that's
was
right. That
because
gigantic field on that one team is like this huge square. It was
it
obviously
was like
just not right.
130 by 130 or something like that.
Mm. You wouldn't even get Evan
Uh,
24 till the mod comes out. I mean, that's fair enough. If that means a lot to you, and it sounds like there's good reason why it would, then yeah, definitely do it that way.
I
Top
so I
young
did it.
player odds. Hansberg, really.
So pretty much all my saves have him and Dave the editor's mods on. So Dave and Sid basically does the realism mod, and the editor puts the real competition fixtures in all the leagues that aren't in the base game.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah, I'm just
I
laughing
have
at plastic here. It's a good one. Gloves are off. I like that. Sorry, go ahead.
um so like in my database I have, my MLS, my USA database, but I also have 12 African leagues plus
Yeah.
South Africa loaded in.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And it just makes it so much, to me it makes it so much more fun to be able to play with these extra leagues, even if they're on view only, just to see them
I can dig it.
and see like the
Yeah.
players moving.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
And it
Well,
made me realize how many good players are in Africa that can play in MLS, or at least give a good showing in
what a
MLS.
great thing that a person does though to make a realism mod like that. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I've never messed around with it, but now I want to. I'm not going to do it on a solo game, but maybe sometime I'll just do a fun experiment game. I'll
In
check it out
in
to see what it does.
fact,
Sounds great.
if you remember me wanting to do the big long-term save with 3 managers
Hmm.
in one save, I
Yes.
was waiting for him to come out with his North American
Oh,
database
okay. Yeah, I
for
remember that.
Trinidad and Tobago, and he's just not doing it.
That's
So
a
that's why I
shame.
had to pivot. Yeah, but
Yeah, I remember
he
you telling me about that.
it's a lot of work, and it goes ungranted for it. Like he
Are you
just
watching the chat?
no, I'm not.
Oh,
Should I?
I mean, all this plastic's like 100% Jake. Not having any
Oh yeah.
playable Oceania leagues is an atrocity.
Yeah. Oh, they even create the proper Oceania Champions League. So if you want to do the hexagon, hexagon is 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pentagon
hexagon
challenge,
challenge.
whatever
You can do.
it's like.
Well, pentagon is 5, but he actually
He had the
Oceania
hexagon
Champions League.
challenge. That's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
he took it one step
yeah,
further, which
yeah.
is it's impressive. Yeah, it's good work. I never mentioned or tried the realism mod, but now I'm really curious about it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I definitely like it a lot,
Sounds like it.
and I always use it.
For good reason, I imagine.
You know what?
But yeah,
Let me think.
you mentioned injuries. You're getting a lot of injuries. But the funny thing is, and this is true, the average football manager save has about 40% less injuries than real life.
Oh.
It's crazy. Like it's always scaled back from real life amounts of injuries. Like one person's like, "Oh, I've got all these injuries." I'm like, okay, well, there's ways to prevent getting that many injuries in this game. You should probably do them. But like, never mind any of that. Some of the people will show you an injured list, and then we'll just show you the injured list of that real team in real life, and it's pretty comparable sometimes. So yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people who get those tons and tons of injuries, though, in some cases or in many cases, they're doing it to themselves. You know what I mean?
Mhm. All right. So I'm just gonna read
Yes, Jay
what he
Smith, you're
does.
exactly right. That's why we do it. Is there any
So
way to sim a
he
game while you're
has.
in it? Yes, there is. Absolutely is. Do
You.
you have an instant results skin?
Yeah, I was just gonna say you can't have the base skin.
Get an instant results skin, of which there are many. I highly recommend Tato skin. Yes, it's called Tato skin. It's the one we're using right now. It is fantastic. It's a lovely, lovely skin, and it works really, really great. And then that way, when you're in a game, there's the thing at the top right where you can just instant results from where the game is, and then you leave it, and it's great. Don't even know you could do that. Now you do. I highly recommend Tato Skin. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to grab you the link for it because it's, I think, this year the best skin. I don't often change the skin if I'm honest. Usually, I just get uh, the base skin with instant results on it. There you go. Clicky that link. So all you got to do is click that and put that inside of your folder that you may not have the folder that says it, but I'll tell you exactly which folder it is so you don't mess it up. It's easy. Go into Documents, Sports Interactive, FM23, and there will be a skins folder. If there isn't one in your FM23 folder, just make one. And it's all lowercase, skins, plural. Okay. The instructions should be on that page I just sent you as well, but just for the sake of helping. And then you just drop the FMF folder in there. That's all you got to do. Then you go into the game and you go to your preferences and interface. And right up here it says skin. See that? And if you've dropped the thing into the folder, it'll be in this little drop down menu. That's it. You switch to it, hit OK, you hit confirm, and that should be everything, and it will work. It is really easy. Yeah. Skinning in this game has become much, much simpler, which I think is fantastic. Did you just send me? Oh, the increased realism pack September update. Let's look at this. Alternative youth ratings, youth and training facilities improvements. That's awesome. Worldwide awards fixes. Cool. Salary market values and transfers. Holy cow, this guy does a lot of work. Worldwide derby fixes. Crazy. Geography and languages plus German version. Citizenship fix. Nationalism. Well, that is wow. That's a ton of work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
So
amazing.
basically,
Why has Miles
obviously,
not put him on the payroll?
Heroes never die.
Oh,
because what?
gifted us plastic. You gifted us. Thank you, dude. Thank you for doing that. Accrington Stanley, who were they? Oh, come on. The new answer is the team that wouldn't die. But
Heroes never die.
that old school. Oh, again, thanks, but yeah, that that old milk commercial with the Scouser kids, eh? Yeah, my hero. You're awesome, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Oh, that's not.
Couldn't help it. I mean, I know people do it a lot. They do, and I've been the researcher for Accrington on this game for 20 seasons now. This is my my team on here basically, because when I first started doing when I left Eastside Hockey Manager and started on Football Manager, this was the first team I took over researching, and at the time they weren't in the professional ranks, right? This was the biggest team I was researching for. So, oh, dude, uh,
Oops.
this is quality FM chat. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I mean, we try, right? But yeah, at the time, Accrington wasn't in the professional ranks, and I did them and two other teams that were low down, non-football league
Heroes
teams.
never die.
And at that time, the lowest division you could play was League Two.
Anyone.
So, doing those lower teams was mostly just for the sake of having it in the database. There's a ton of teams in this database that aren't in playable leagues. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was tiring work. But then eventually Accrington got promoted to League Two, and I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. I don't know how long they're going to be there. Let's enjoy this. And then they went up to League One, and I was like, wow, this is incredible. And now they're back down to League Two, and that's okay. Because selfishly, I like playing as Accrington on my own, but I like building them from League Two up. When I started playing them from League One, they weren't as exciting because I felt like somebody had already done a step for me. You want to hear a funny story? I'll tell you a funny story about how you've heard about how many people use Football Manager as a scouting tool, right? And I kind of screwed over Accrington a little bit. It's true, I did. Third sub by Plastic. Oh my God, he did it again? Damn, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's amazing stuff. You're a good dude. So the year that Accrington actually got promoted from League Two to League One, you might recall two of their better players was Josh Windes and Matt Crooks. And at that time, Rangers was using Football Manager to scout players. And I had just done the fresh new ratings for the players as they moved up. Thank you for the follow. As they moved up, and both of those players' contracts were due. Now, at that time, John Coleman used to help me. He used to give me a little bit of help, some tips and everything for players and ratings. He stopped speaking to me when he found out that Rangers signed both of those players, Josh Windes and Matt Crooks, because of Football Manager. And I was like, oh, I lost them two of their best players. Inadvertently, of course. But yeah, that happened. That's a thing. Fuck, I don't have audio. How did I get this badge? I don't know. I've never seen that badge.
Is he on mute?
I'm not sure. Can he hear us? Never mind, I got it. Okay, he must have hit a button accidentally. But yeah, Josh Crooks, or Matt Crooks. It's Matt Crooks and Josh Windes. But yeah, you remember them. That actually happened. And I was like, I felt so bad. I did. I felt super guilty. And John Coleman no longer helped me. He didn't let any of the scouting department help me. There was only one youth scout that would still help me with ratings on their team. And I know people are like, how the hell can you be scouting English teams? You live in Canada. Well, because you can sign up for individual TV things on theirs. And Sega always pays for those for me. Thanks, Sega. So that's really cool. I get to watch their games. And I do. This is why I stay up super like right now it's like 12:30 a.m. for me, but I always stay up to like 5, 6, 7 a.m. That's just normal for me. I swear I'm on like European time. So when football matches come on in the mornings, I usually watch them. It's super fun because I'm not in Europe. I wish I was sometimes, but what can you do? I made your day. And yeah, of course, Rangers were using FM. Holy shit. Yeah, they were. The funny thing is that neither of those players worked out well for them. That's what is really comical is neither of those players ended up making very many first team appearances. They both kind of just took their money and washed out a little bit. You didn't hear the full story? I'm sorry, George. Was it an ad? You guys got to stop me when there's an ad. Okay, so I'll do it really quick. When Accrington Stanley went from League Two to League One, I had done their fresh new database. Rangers from Scotland had been using FM Football Manager for doing some scouting, and two of the players from Accrington, Matt Crooks and Josh Windes, had just gotten new ratings, and they Rangers signed them both because both of their contracts were expiring. And because that happened, John Coleman, the manager of Accrington, and some of the scouting staff stopped helping me. They were mad at me because they thought it was my fault that they lost two of their best players. So yeah. Oh, you lagged. I'm sorry. So that's the gist. That's the rundown. Yeah. Just loaned a solid striker out to a Premier Irish team that's to play him in a freaking cup game. Oh man. But yeah, I felt really guilty about that one for a while until until some of the other people in the doing research on there like it happens. Don't worry about it. Try not to let it get you down. It's easier said than done. Okay. I'd been doing it a lot of years at that point too, and that was the first time anything like that had ever happened. So I mean, you get the odd occasion where you try to contact a player and be like, "Hey, you want to give me any data about yourself?" And they'll be like, "I want money if I'm going to be in the game." You have to stop talking to those people right away, especially if their agents contact you, because a lot of them do that. It's like, "Yeah, if you're going to put me in the game, you have to pay me." It's like, "Oh, I can't talk to you anymore now." Yeah, it happens from time to time. You're not really actually supposed to reach out to players specifically, but when they're in really low leagues, sometimes there's like no data or information available for them anywhere. Accrington is really tight. Like check out Accrington's website. There's like zero information for their youth academy players. It's got like their name and their number. That's it. You got to find their birth dates. You got to find where they're born. You got to find out what their favorite clubs are. And sometimes you just see these guys on Twitter. So you're just like, hey, man. Some of them are really cool about it. They're just like, yeah, here's my info. Stick it in there. Please give me a decent rating. And I'm like, oh, I'll make it a little better just because you're cool. I'll at least give you good personality traits because you have good personality traits. So yeah, that's just stuff that you can get going on in there. So I do still work for SIS. I'm starting my 21st season. Isn't that amazing? I've been doing this for 21 years. But yeah, I'm still doing testing, research, tactics. Most of the pre-made tactics, you're welcome, or I'm sorry, depending on how you look at them. Some of them are better than others. I know that the Gengen press was too powerful last year. We've made it a little better this year, though. Realistically, it's powerful in real life, so there's only so much we can do. Stuff like that. So yeah, this is why my streams turn into I win all the time because I know how the tactics work in this game. I'm one of the few people that you're ever going to watch on a stream that has seen the source code for this shit. All right, I started with Eastside Hockey Manager. I don't know if you guys have heard of Eastside Hockey Manager. But years and years and years ago, in the late '90s, I was working with a guy from Finland named Riz. He and I made this freeware hockey game called Eastside Hockey Manager on Visual Basic Student Edition of all things. And anyways, SI Games caught on to this and they're like, hey, you guys should sell that game over here using our database and game engine. And we're like, hell yeah, let's do that thing. So we did that for 3 years. And unfortunately, Sega kind of screwed it up. At that time, there was still physical distribution of games, right? Like Steam was not a big thing or at all. So physical distribution of game, and unfortunately Sega Europe kind of messed it up where they evenly distributed our game all over the world. So like Edmonton, Alberta, Canada sold out their 100 copies in a single day. Meanwhile, somewhere down in Kentucky, there's 100 copies of a hockey game sitting in a video game store. Everybody's going, what the hell? So yeah, that kind of screwed our game badly. And then it turned into everybody in Canada couldn't get a copy, so they all pirated the damn thing, and then we went under. But it's okay because they were like, that's okay, guys. You guys could just work on Football Manager instead. And I was like, yeah, I like that because Football Manager is an awesome game. And I've been doing it ever since. So now you know the long-winded story about how I ended up doing this shit. Good times, right? You love vertical tiki-taka. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. If you guys ever have pointers on any of this shit, I mean, Jacob kind of want me to tell them that one, Jacob? Your 7 at the back
Well,
story?
oh, well, yeah. It's funny you mentioned that. Go ahead.
Okay. So last year, Jacob was like, fuck, you could probably win with 7 at the back. And I was like, okay, that's funny. He says that.
Well,
So I don't know if you guys noticed this year. You might have, and I'm sure that you have. And this is out of odds, so it's pretty awesome. But this tactic formation specifically, or even with wingers here, but this one 3 here, 4 across here. How many AI teams are using that now? A lot, right? You're just like, yeah, that's just like the thing now for this season. That's Jacob's fault. Not even kidding. So when we started doing manager profiles and AIs, okay, which is a couple of seasons ago now, I don't know if you've ever really looked in depth at them, but I'll show you something. And that is this. Just pick a manager. Okay. So this is the entirety of the AI a manager has right here in this box. That's, all those people be like, AI learns your tactics. No, they don't. This is how much AI the managers have. Okay. Don't give this game too much credit. It's not that smart. So right here, they have preferred formations. Okay. And now when a researcher researches his team, he's supposed to put in his manager's preferred formations. However, if a manager leaves that blank, the AI assigns them one. Okay. So when we started putting in more 7 at the back tactics, because for 2 reasons, Jacob challenged us to do this, and because 2, it is actually starting to be used more in real football. Let's face it, but not as much as the AI is in this game. We accidentally put the percentage of times that tactic would be assigned to slightly higher than it was supposed to be. So it's going to be better next year. There'll be less 7 at the back. Sorry. Jacob's fault. But yeah, so if they leave that blank, it gets filled in automatically. So that's why there's so damn many 7 at the back tactics rolling through this game right now. So Jacob broke the game.
You're welcome, or I'm sorry.
Yeah, depending on your outlook. But yeah, this is the entirety of a manager's AI right here. That's it. That's all they know. They know how to switch their styles between these things and their formations between these things. So when they change something in the game, it's because of the situation of the game, not because of what you're doing tactically. All those people are like, oh, you have to use multiple different tactics to succeed. No, you don't. Watch me. I use one tactic per year. That's it. Sometimes I change it after each year, but I've never changed my tactic because you don't need to. The AI is not learning your tactic. Guaranteed. Yeah. So people are like, oh, how do you explain that I just won 12 games in a row and then I lost 3? I can explain that in multiple different ways if you'd really like me to. But, I digress for now unless somebody actually wants to know the answer to that question.
Um, I feel, like I said, more confident in my team, but I still think my backups kind of suck.
I mean, I'm feeling the
Sorry
same
to,
way about mine. I got a ton of youth players on my bench right now.
so do I.
I didn't plan on playing Bailey Hui this year, but he might get some minutes based on the fact that I don't have enough other depth. But, financially speaking, how much depth can you add?
This is why I will only do loans on deadline day,
Yeah.
loaning off my team.
I'm starting to understand your concept of that now. The more you explain it, the more I'm like, yeah, okay, this actually makes sense.
Um,
It's sort of like that, Jay Smith. It's kind of like that. Um, it's your place in the it's your place in the standings is one of the first factors, and then it's your team's reputation. So one of the things that I think most people run into is that everyone's like, well, right around Christmas you hit this wall. Yeah, right around Christmas is when one of the first times in the game that your team's reputations are adjusted based on overachieving or underachieving. So like there's certain points in the save where a team's reputation is adjusted, and right around Christmas is one of them. So your team gets a little reputation boost. Well, up until this point, you've been an underdog, so all the teams have been, you know, attacking on you, and that creates all kind of space. So you've been scoring on them and beating teams you shouldn't. Good job with your overachieving. Now all of a sudden your reputation went up and you're sitting higher in the standings. Other teams start sitting back on you. It's a little bit harder to attack them, and that's part of how they adjust. And that's pretty much it. Right? They approach your team differently based on that, not based on your tactic at all. Just your place in the standings and your team's reputation. However, that shouldn't be a problem if you have a good tactic. It really shouldn't. If you got a decent tactic, it doesn't matter what they do. You're just going to beat them all the time, anyways. And so the reason that most people win a lot of games and then hit a wall is because they play on really high intensity. Typically, I found that to be more often than not the case. This right here is the one thing that nobody looks at enough. Match load. Right there, match load. This should be your religion. If match load hits high, be careful. The first thing you want to do is you want to start checking your medical center and checking to see how high their match loads are in here, and how susceptible to injury they are because of it. Because if they get to high match loads, and then it gets to very high, don't ever play a player on a very high match load ever. If player has very high match load, he forgets how to play football. But if you high has different levels, it could be low high or high high, high high. So if you get high match loads and you play them, they're going to forget how to play football. So yeah, if you have enough players on a high match load, they forget how to play. It's just that simple. Match load matters so much. Okay, see you, George. Thanks for hanging out. But a lot of players mess up the fitness. That's true. Yeah, that's the injuries thing. Exactly. And that all ties into the injuries thing. Look at that one
It's
giant circle.
exemplified. It's exemplified in David's realism database as well.
There's more injuries?
Well, yeah.
It's crazy.
Um,
Having more injuries. I don't know if anybody wants to download a database that gives you more injuries, do they?
but again, it's more realistic that way. So
That
it's a
comes
give and
after
take.
very heavy. Oh, no, sorry, heavy. It's when I say high, it's heavy. Match loads go from light, medium, heavy, very heavy, in that order. Sorry about that. If that was confusing, I know I get going quickly and start using words in the wrong order.
Let's go. Okay. I'm actually willing to play the first 2 games, I think,
Yeah, I keep
and
thinking.
then I'll go to
First
bed.
time chat, Joshy. Yo, how's it going? You playing heavy all the time at some point in the season. Yeah. And I mean, sometimes it's hard not to, right? Like when you're playing like 3 games in a row against the top 5 teams in your division that you just need to beat. Plus, you got cup matches in between, and it's tough. It's tough to be able to rotate and balance. You basically have to have 2 full starting 11s in order to do that. Not many teams have that, that's for sure. So yeah, no, it's a balancing act. But if you end up having to play teams on very heavy match loads or heavy match loads a lot, that's where you start losing. It's the fact. How do you even measure the injuries thing?
Uh,
Are a tissue problem or a blown ACL counted the same?
is he
Oh,
talking about Dave's pack?
yeah. I don't know if you're talking about Dave's pack or what I was talking about. Injuries plague your team and you don't have much of a choice. There's that too. I don't usually have a lot of injury problems. I know how to avoid them for the most part, most of the time. I can give you lots and lots of tips on how to avoid injuries if you like. I think they're measured in time injured. I just don't understand the question, that's all.
All right, so we got our first
Change of
team
plans, you're
ready.
back. All right. Got your first what?
Oh, so you didn't look at the wingback, the fullback that I brought in on loan.
No, I did not. I'm going to do that now. I was busy having long rants about things.
It's fine.
Is it
Yes, it is him.
Bozolov? Bozolov. Daniel Bozolov. It's an awesome name. I like it.
Yeah.
Why is the Xbox version so bad in comparison? It's not bad. It's just basically Football Manager Touch put onto a console. Console version is just because an Xbox can't do what a computer can. Is the short answer. Number of injuries isn't adequate. A calf strain isn't a leg break. How does that balance? I still don't quite understand. I still don't quite understand. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you mean by this. He hangs hope on Stephenson. Yes, we do. See, speaking of Accrington, look at that. My assistant manager is James Beattie. If anybody knows anything about Accrington, you'd be like, that's awesome. But this guy's pretty darn good, isn't he?
Yeah.
You said he
I'm
was a
not even
you said he
paying.
was a wing back, but he's playing center back for you, right?
Well, he probably played there the last game, but he's gonna play on the right.
He's about
Belchar's gonna play on the left.
I don't like this no nonsense crap. You know what, let's go center back defend. It's 5, 12, 20 bravery. It's too bad that's not like dire attributes. Still, that's a nice boost. Unfortunately, all these tiny positions over here are going to give him some overall boosts. So I can't pinpoint his overall, but it's probably in the 120 range. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you.
Big up to James Beattie. Yeah, man, that guy saved the team. At least once. In FM versus real life. Oh, okay. Well, FM is just a bunch of numbers. As you may know, it's just a big old spreadsheet of numbers. So, how is an injury determined in here? I think you all know that most of the injuries happen in training right before a big match. I mean, it's literally, doesn't it feel that way? I hate how many training injuries there are versus how many game injuries there are. Although games get really dumb if you've already made all your substitutions at, the 70th minute and you get two injuries in the game, then it's, unfortunately the game engine doesn't handle that as well. Don't continue. You got disconnected. Oh no, Jacob got disconnected. So we're not continuing. But injuries are just often a random roll of the dice based on the injury attribute of the player, like how prone they are to it, how intense your training is. Intensity is a big, big deal. Checking your medical center is actually worthwhile. This is one of the many features of things that already existed smashed onto one screen, which is basically the only features we get anymore, sadly. But yeah, so checking this helps a lot to know if somebody is going to get injured soon. They basically warn you, which is nice to know. So what I do is game time is more important than training time, right? So if my players play a game and they play again 3 days later, I put them all on rest for the days in between. They don't train at all. And I get so many fewer injuries just never letting them train. Of course, if you've got a long break in between games, you need them to train. That's just a fact because training is still important. But if you're going to be playing like 2 games a week, you don't need to train at all. There's no point in training if you're playing 2 games a week. Seriously. I'm not even kidding about that. Just rest them in between all the time and you'll find that you get way fewer injuries. It's just one of the many pieces of advice I can give you on that. How do I know it has 40% less injuries? Oh, well, that's simple because all of the data that happens in Football Manager is actually collected. You must have known that. It's in the UELA at the start, the user license agreement that you agree to before you play this game. Like all the data in these games are collected and compared, and we know how many average injuries happen in a game. Lots of things like that. And then you compare them to real life, and it's just that easy. Yeah, stuff like that. Plus, during our testing phases, we check it out. During the testing phases, though, it isn't scaled back. It's the same as real life, and it's just god awful. That isn't translating. I'm giving up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Plastic.
I'm just doing my individual training real quick.
Yeah, I just feel bad because I'm not quite understanding. Wish I did. I like being able to explain things to people. It's one of my favorite things about doing this. Is that like there's 10,000 streamers that do FM, but not all of them know the answers to things, and I do. And now I actually get to offer that to people, and I love it. Finally.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to start streaming at prime hours because I don't think I could sit here and talk to 1,000 people. I don't know how any of them do that. I really don't. I don't know. I can't grasp how they can sit there and talk to 1,000 people. I sit here and talk to like 5 people. I get overwhelmed. It's like, wow, this is a lot of things to keep track of all at the same time while I'm playing a game. But it's good. It's a lot of fun.
Are we playing?
Like I've literally been in one of some of these bigger chatters rooms, and the chat just goes so fast they literally can't address everything, and I would feel awful not being able to answer every single question.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it either.
None of them was active in chat. I mean, being social is the whole reason I'm doing this. This is why I like streaming for people is because I get to be social, talk to people, and help them learn the game and hear new perspectives and interesting stories. Man, there's a lot of good stories. Learn where people are from. Learn about cultures. But man, I've learned tons about Denmark from doing this Build the Nations. People come up and be like, "I'm from Denmark. Here's a bunch of information about Denmark." I'm like, "That is awesome. I learned so much more about Denmark just from playing this." Stuff like that. I love it. It's great. I mean, most of the time I'm pretty introverted, but on here, not so much.
Become an established championship team. That's the goal.
Yeah, I once streamed at like 3 o'clock my time, and I had like 100 viewers, and I'm like, This is not my jam. uh, yeah, you can always shoot questions in Discord Plastic. That's why, if you're in there, I don't mind, dude. Stick it in the football manager section, and when I see it, I'll do what I can.
Why is Ndala wanted and by who?
Seen
Claremont
some
for
Bulgarians on Zealand's Discord. Oh, Zealand. I'm not starting with him.
It's so funny whenever someone mentions
I
his
just can't with him. Mm-mm. I don't dislike him. He's fine. He's all right. He's wrong.
And
He's
I
wrong a
don't hate
lot.
Wrexham.
He's just wrong a lot. That's
I don't hate Wrexham.
You don't hate Wrexham. No,
Okay.
I absolutely don't hate anybody. I don't. It's just uh, it's nice to have a huge Discord server. My Discord server is mostly just for like my friends and people that I chat with a lot. I don't invite everyone to it. I don't have like a public Discord server. I've never considered having one of those. What's the beef? I don't have a beef. I guess it kind of is. Like I run a football manager forum on Facebook as well. Jacob and I are both moderators on it, and we help run it. And like, you wouldn't. It's unfathomable how many times somebody will come on there and state something as a fact, and it's just not right. Like the AI learns your tactics. That's my number one that I just cannot stand. It's like it's not true. But they'll be, well, but Zealand said. Oh God, I hate those words. But Zealand said. You know how often people go on there and they post, but Zealand said this. It's like, he's wrong. I don't know what to tell you. I've been working on the game for 2 decades, and what he said to you is not accurate. So that happens. And there's only so much I can do about it. You know what I'm saying? And I have tried to go on his channel. I tried to go on his channel and be like, hey, like this particular thing you were talking about is not quite right. Here's how it actually is. And I just got banned. I don't know if it's him or one of his moderators. Doesn't matter. They just banned me. So I was like, okay, that's cool. He doesn't want to be corrected. I understand that, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm not saying he's always wrong, because far from it. He's right a lot. And a lot of the stuff he talks about is interesting and really immersive, but he does say some things that just aren't factual. Zealand says they do, so exactly. Exactly. I know. And it's fine. Like, I've learned to live with it. It's getting easier and easier all the time because because I can vent my frustrations to people and they get to hear me and be like, yeah, I get it. It's like any streamer, take a lot of what they say with a grain of salt. I think that's true. Even me, I have a bad memory. Sometimes I forget shit. I don't get it quite right, but at least I'm willing to admit that.
Sure.
His tests
That
aren't
is true.
statistically sound. They're really not. Yeah, he's wrong on stuff and repeats a lot of it. Think that SI give him pat on the head. No, SI don't acknowledge him at all. Actually, SI is really bad about acknowledging streamers in any way, shape, or form. Streamers basically just don't exist to them. So SI doesn't pat him on the head. SI doesn't
Oh my God! What a
barely
goal.
they barely acknowledge any streamers' existences, and I wish they did. It'd be nice if they could have an official streamer. I don't want to be it, but it'd be nice if they had one. I would volunteer. I like Big Herb the Nerd. He's funny. No, but my favorite is Dr. Benji. There, he should be the official FM streamer. But the big flashy graphics told me the devs are wrong. They had him in their studios. Well, yes, I understand what you're saying. They had him in the that's a lot like saying that the media having somebody in to have an interview is the same as, patting them on the head or acknowledging them past that interview kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. They do some PR stuff, of course. Like that's just normal and natural because these people have thousands of viewers and you're going to reach them through them. It's vicarious, but it's not one of those things where they're sitting around having chats talking about the game. My God, this tactic is working okay so far. Yes.
What's your score?
It's 2-0, 20th
Oh,
minute.
nice.
Yeah, I know. I was worried, but I'm a little less worried. My big thing, Jacob, is I was trying to factor in getting more possession because I have got to beat you at possession eventually. You saw the one game that
Cool.
we instant resulted. I beat you in possession, even though you won the game.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I'd rather win the game. I know. That's the head pat. They aren't going to. Okay, Plastic, you're right. You're right, actually. It's semantics, but you're absolutely right. Dr. Benji YouTube has taught me tons. He's a good Dr. Benji is really engaging. I think he's one of the few I've watched do football manager stuff that just makes me laugh. I'm like, this guy's great. He's hilarious. He's not taking himself too seriously. He's not taking the game too seriously. And I really get into that. Some of his concepts are wonderful. And he did an Accrington save. And one of his concepts was that he transferred in a single player with their entire financial department, not just their transfer budget, but like all of the positive finances they had. They bought one single player and tried to focus the whole save around that one player. And I was like, oh man, it didn't go very well, unfortunately, but it was really funny. He even dressed up in costumes and everything, got his wife involved for interviews. And I'm like, this guy's crazy awesome. He doesn't quite go that far anymore, but he's still really great. The Park to Prem with the tapes was yeah, absolutely. He's just such a unique guy. He actually stopped in my chat one time, hung out for a bit. It's cool. It's like, Dr. Benji, that's awesome.
It might have been about a month ago that happened.
Yeah, about a month ago, Dr. Benji joined us here, chatted a little bit. I was like, that is so cool.
Oh, look, Davenport on a 6.5.
He's one of my followers. Of course, I've been one of his for a long time, but now he knows I exist, so hooray. Second Yellow Card's your favorite? Yeah, Jacob talks about him. I haven't watched enough of it.
I like Second Yellow Card.
Yeah, I haven't watched enough of it to know.
He streams at hours where I'm asleep, unfortunately.
That's
If
probably
he's
what it is. I'm gaming at those times, right? So
because he streams, it would be 5 o'clock your time, basically.
oh, I'm having dinner then.
Yeah.
All right. That's
No,
why I
5
haven't seen it.
a.m. your time.
Oh, 5 a.m. Oh, then I'm just heading to
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Somewhere thereabouts. Yeah, I'm not watching streams, that's for sure. I don't watch many people stream. I don't. Again, I never really understood the concept of watching other people play video games. I still kind of don't. For me, it's because I like being social. I still can't believe anybody wants to watch me play video game. I really can't understand it, but I don't need to. As long as you're having fun, I don't care because I'm having fun. Leluyo, yep, heard about him. Started watching it on Jacob's recommendation. Started watching more of that. Really, really good. Totally. His chatters are kind of assholes. Okay, well, I haven't encountered that because I've just been watching YouTube stuff. So I don't know much about the chatters. I haven't gone on Twitch to watch him. If he's on Twitch, right?
I don't know if he's on Twitch or Kick.
Oh, okay. Well, at any rate, I just saw
Kick is the
YouTube
new
stuff. So
Kick is the new streaming platform, right?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, I heard about it a
Yeah.
little bit. Benji, the 5-star potential guy. You mentioned one. I've fallen off FM content. I understand. It's like talking to people about FM and don't watch the big streamers because it's so asocial. Yeah, it's hard to even get heard or acknowledged talking to big streamers. It's why I kind of hope I never become one. You know what I mean? Like I'm
So
trying to just keep it chill.
take a guess to how many shots we have.
9.
Are you in the? Oh, now you're in the game.
I'm
You're gonna
about to
look.
be. I'm just saying 9 before I get in there. 9
You're
on
9 on
target.
target.
Look at that, bitch.
You're right on target.
How many shots you have? Those 23, but only 9 on target. That's not okay.
Came into the game. I'm gonna start banning you. I'm banning you.
Going
back to
did I make them score on you?
Possibly.
I hope that curse doesn't come back. For a long time, every time I joined his game, the other team scored. We actually started thinking it was something in the game for a while, but it wasn't. It was just really bad luck. But then I started coming in his games, and he started scoring for a little while too. You remember that? That was even better. But yeah, this one was bad
That
timing.
was the first shot on target.
I agree. Sub 25 viewers.
All right, one more game, then I have to go to bed because I have to be up in 6 hours.
I haven't had any troubles with a lot of people who stop in our chat from the FM community. They've been pretty decent, pretty welcoming. I've met a few, mostly some of Jacob's friends too. Like he met a bunch of people that he was gaming and streaming with as well, and they hang out from time to time. Pretty decent, pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't had any real issues with any of them directly so far. Anyway, I mean, I'm not as social, honestly, as some of them. I'm not going around introducing myself to all the FM streamers because why? They're doing their thing. It's great. Sometimes I watch. I'm more of a lurker anyway.
All right, let's figure out how. Where's Millwall? Are they in the championship? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's frustrating. Morrison can come in.
Well, I opened with a
McCabe.
nice 4-0 win. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. Gravosti got a
You
hat
want a?
trick. I was worried whether or
You
not he
want a?
would perform at this level, and he did.
Do you want a cookie?
Can I have two?
No.
Then I'll take one. I'm not even going to get one, so it doesn't matter.
I'll ship it.
You'll
I'll
ship,
ship it via
you'll
Amazon.
ship it. By the time it gets here, it'll be so old and dusty, especially if you ship it via Amazon, man. Are counterattacks a myth in FM? No, they're not a myth in FM. Counterattacks are fine. You can get them to work if you do. And every time somebody does that too, they're like, "Make this work." Like, okay, target forwards don't work. Oh yes, they do. Watch this. Stuff like that. It's pretty fun. The lone player just ripped the fucking
Oh
corner outside
no!
the box against me. Awesome. Was it awesome? Sounds pretty cool.
I'm gonna have to find a replacement for Endala.
Stop trying to borrow my players that I need. Transfer loan and not available. Go fuck yourself. Hey, Tar Heel Doom Guy. Doom Guy. This is the first game I ever tested. Was Doom 1992. A bunch of my friends were like, "Let's sign up to this game test. It's supposed to be a really cool game," and it was.
Finances.
Love hate because it only plays for me next season. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's kind of like when when a team in real life buys a player because they score on them too often. I'm trying to think of Liverpool bought. Damn it! What was the name of that guy? They already sold him. The Japanese guy or Korean?
What
Maybe he's
kind of
Korean.
database are you making?
Oh, darn it! I'm having a mind melt. Somebody help me out here.
No.
The guy, I think he played for Napoli, and then
Who are
Liverpool
we
bought him
talking
because he
about?
scored on him. Damn, I
You
can't
told
remember why. I
me
don't
about
remember
him.
his name. Make an FM19 database. Damn. Tell me a wise one if I have the. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. Tell me a wise one. Uh, I don't think there's going to be a simple explanation, but I don't even watch football. Minamino, thank you, Minamino. I don't know why I forgot his name. He was actually a really good player too. He wasn't that great for Liverpool, but I mean, he did okay. He was really creative, really fancy footwork. That guy. If I have the players for the counterattack style, what is the crucial only counter ticked? What is the crucial only counter? I know that's. I don't understand the question.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Yeah, I might have just mistyped it. That's okay.
Stoke won their first game 7 something.
Yeah, Minamino scored twice against them, and then they bought him. Like that's awesome.
Stoke beat Bournemouth 7-0.
You forgot to type a bunch of stuff. That's okay. Just take your time. It's cool. Stoke beat Bournemouth 7-0. Sorry, I just now
Yeah.
registered what you said. Oh my god, they did. Well, at least they're top of the table for the Premier League for a minute. Wow, 7-0. That is
Yeah.
such a rare game. You don't see that, especially on the Premier League, too often.
Yeah.
Damn, thumped them.
All right, so this is going to be my last game because I'm getting yelled at because I have to go to bed.
Who's yelling at you?
My mom.
You're an
She wants. She
adult.
doesn't. No, well, I have to drive tomorrow. That's
Okay, I
why.
mean that's actually pretty reasonable. She's just looking up.
Yeah.
That's what moms do. At least
Because a
good
dead
ones.
me can't play next week.
Dead you cannot play next week. That's right. So none of us want you to be dead. So please get lots of rest.
Absolutely.
The next FMC will be
Wait,
coaching
wait.
North Carolina Fusion. Jacob, he's going to do North Carolina Fusion.
Is it? Is it a promotion and relegation database? Or is it the Uncle Sam FM database? Because I think Uncle Sam did FM19. I have to find that out. I have to sign this guy for the name, right? His name's George Dickey.
So the question: what are the primary ingredients for a good counter-attacking tactic? All right, without sitting here and like making one and just off the top of my head. Okay. I like a 5-3-2 DM wingback as a formation for a counterattack, but this is just because I like playing out from the back, quickly, right? Width and directness are obviously really good. Speed, as was mentioned, be fast. That's true. Hold your team's shape, pounce on the counter. You know how that is. Hold a low defensive line. That's what I can think of off the top of my head. I don't know. Again, nothing is ever as simple as just spouting off a bunch of things. You got to know the team and the players. But I have made counterattacking work perfectly fine. It has been good. I wish that the defensive side of the ball was a little bit better. Like parking the bus isn't a thing that is successful as it ought to be at times. Who's sending the ball? Maybe. You know what? One of the best things you can do is like don't use a playmaker.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
my god, so many people love using playmakers, and I don't know why. It's like don't focus your passing through one person. If you're trying to move the ball quickly, don't have a playmaker. It's just that easy. I mean, I don't know what you would have in your tactics, so it's really tough to know based on starting from a
Starting
blank
from
slate. You like your DM
starting.
playmaker. If you like your DM playmaker, that's great, but not if you're counterattacking. You know what I'm saying? The objective of counterattacking is to get the ball to the other end as quick as possible. And if you're waiting to play through a playmaker, that can actually slow things down, depending on what type of playmaker they are. But if it works for
Nice.
you, by all means. That's the thing, is it's like there's no one right answer, I don't think.
Starting a 7th tier pro rel database. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I know a couple of guys that do stuff with that.
I think formation does make a pretty big difference on the counterattacking. Yeah, it does. Just trying to think of which counterattacking tactics I've had this season that were like really, really good. Can I
I hope it
throw
was.
Gyazo? Kappa?
It's
And FIFA. uh, have you ever had chicharrones? What did I say that right? I don't even know what that is. You want a link with a tactic? I could probably provide a link with a tactic. Sure. Want something counterattacking, huh? I could do that for you. That's not a problem. I can definitely provide you with a tactic that works. I mean, right now I'm kind of on a kick for one specific thing. So, my first question is going to be, and I think Plastic will know this one. Do you have a tall striker? Because this is the kick I'm on lately. I did say that correctly. Oh, thank you. I just did my best. I looked at him like, I have a European wife, so she helps me with some pronunciations of things that in European language that it's crazy. I never realized just how different pronouncing vowels is between Europe and North America. That's the main thing, you know what I mean? Like O's make ooh sounds instead of, anyway. Ads. Sorry about ads. You want a link with a tactic? I can get you a link with a tactic. But yeah, I'm on a kick right now for a specific type of tactic. So my question was, do you have a tall striker? But I can absolutely give you a tactic that works well. Not a problem there. Love tall boys, especially before I go out and cause problems. Alrighty then. I have a bunch of good tactics. That's the thing is, but right now I'm really loving this one that I've been sharing with people. So I'm hoping that you have a tall striker. If you don't, it's okay. I can provide you with something else. This is your take on it. Okay. It's cool. I don't think there's going to be any wrong answers if something works for you. 4-4-2. 4-4-2 counterattacking. That's pretty tough to pull off. How's it working? Tell me about what it's doing for you. Yeah, the tall boy tactic's good, man. It's real good. I got a few like that, but that's the one right now that I'm handing out. But if you want a different one, if at any point Plastic, you want a different one, I can give you lots of tactics that work. Look, I made this one just a couple of days ago, and look how it's doing already. It's not doing too shabby, right? I mean, this one took me a couple weeks to make perfect, though. If you watch my last stream, it was a slightly different shape, and I have adapted it from there. Yeah, can save a season
Oh,
for
you're
you.
playing Bromley.
But I've got a few different ones. I mean, depending on if they don't have a tall striker. 4-2-4 depends wildly on situation. Punt and hope. Yeah, playing counterattacking with lower divisions is just comical. I mean, it can work, but it's the success rate's pretty low at each pass. It doesn't matter as long as you score more goals than the other team. Yeah, it does work differently when you have players, but for the most part, you can still do well just with a tall striker and nothing else. Even a tall striker that's not good enough to be in the current division. And I like that. I got a lot of amusement out of that one. Finally stole that stupid midfielder that kept going offside. That story right there was like, oh man. So you sold him, eh? Did you get good money at least? So it was just one player doing it. That was one of the funnier nights I think I've ever had somebody getting frustrated at this game because I understand it. It's like getting frustrated at this game is all too easy to do sometimes. Jacob, how's your game going?
We're up 2-0 at halftime without backups.
Okay, I'm not jumping into you.
No, you can.
No, I mean you're already at halftime. I'm not quite at halftime.
Oh, okay.
You're ahead of me.
Well, I give you permission to jump in.
Instead of looking over the squad selection. Yeah, I can't blame you. That would be really, really. I'd be mad. I got what you were saying. Don't you dare drop your levels there. That's the one I want. That also got Sebastio off of aggressive. Everybody looks good except for the bench. No problems. No problems. Matt, even thinking about it. Sorry, man. We can move on. It's easier to go attacking. Yeah, unfortunately, still, and it's getting better version by version, but attacking tactics are still kind of the jam on this, right?
Meta.
Yeah, they're still kind of that way. A little bit less so this year than last year, which is nice. And you can do better defensive. Like this one I'm doing now. If you're watching the formation, they're basically getting nothing off of me. And the last game was the same, and that was an away game. Which I'm liking how this one flows so far. I mean, I've been working on it for, like I said, a couple weeks, but I really actually got it together 2 days ago. Oh, look at that goal! Chabert from outside the box. The man. This one also developed because I kept telling Jacob that attacking central midfielders are actually one of the weakest things in this year's version. I'm sorry, but they're not perform as well as they should. They're not broken per se. They just don't perform as well as I think they should. So he's like, well, so it's like, okay, so here's my challenge. I'm going to play a tactic with an attacking central midfielder. Now I'm playing one with 2 attacking central midfielders. But so far it's going well. I mean, I find that the more central midfielders you put out, the attacking central midfielders you put out, the better it seems to work. I had one with 3 and it was doing really well. Yeah, I think it's just with 1 I was having a hard time. And it might just be me having a hard time for all I know, because Jacob was making it work just fine. Damn, dude, did you do it again? You're the best.
What?
Just another gifted another sub. Holy crap.
Jeez.
I'm like, I have the most I've ever had now. Damn, man.
Fantastic.
You don't gots to do that, but I really appreciate it. That's amazing. All right, we're up 5-0. I'm just going to praise right now and start making some subs. And the follow on top of it. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Because you're stubborn. You refuse to hide. Stubbornness is definitely one of those things in this game that can get you going. You know, like it's like, I just want this to work so bad. I know I've had those moments where I'm like trying to make a tactic, and no matter how much I want it to work, it just won't. Even though I think it's pretty sound. You know, it seems like it should be all right, and then it doesn't. And yeah. It can definitely be exasperating. These guys around? I hope I don't give up my... I don't believe in curses or jinxes, but I hope I don't give up my clean sheet in this game. I so want to get all the clean sheets this year. I think this might be pretty close to the most follows I've ever gotten in a single session. No, it's not true. I got like 30 one night. I forgot about that. I got raided by somebody big. Oh my god, is it bad that I don't remember? No, everyone knows I have a bad memory. Everyone knows that about me. So it's okay. I'm going to give Gravasti some rest here. Give Moynes some minutes. It's a good time to put in the guys that are definitely not good enough for this division. And now I'm going
I'm
to praise once
surprised you're
more.
beating
And time
Millwall
waste.
3-0.
Time waste. This is the first tactic I've done this year where I didn't click play for set pieces. I've been really enjoying playing for set pieces because I've got my set pieces rolling pretty good in almost all facets. But this tactic, I'm not doing that because I don't want them playing for set pieces. I want them keeping the ball better for possession. I need to beat Jacob with more possession. I haven't done that this year at all. I win games, yes, but he's always got more possession than me.
I wonder what that possession is for this game.
The one you're playing right now, I don't know. You do really good at possession,
Yeah.
though. Trying to keep up with you. I think this one might, but I know playing for set pieces has been great. That tall guy tactic plays with set pieces, and set pieces end up putting like a dozen extra goals in the bag for you there.
57-43 in
In
favor of
highbrow
us.
FM chat. I don't think it's highbrow or lowbrow. Let's just call it no brow. No, that's South Park. Deserves recognition. Dude, thanks. Seriously. Wow. That is a huge compliment. That's the comment that opened the wallet. Oh, shit. He's in the 90th minute. Why am I joining his game in the 90th? Because I misread it and thought it said 70. That's why. I'll come in just in time to watch the final whistle blow. Yep. Literally. Okay, let's look at his numbers. 57%. That's not bad. What are they playing for formation? Oh, that's why. Yeah, they got a diamond going. So it's good that they took 43 off of you. They have a formation that's decent for taking some possession off of you. I don't know much about their players, though, because they're mostly all new gens at this point. But and I haven't been scouting the championship much until I'm in it. But your OPPDA is not as good as theirs, so I can see how they got some of the ball.
Yeah, it's our backups. Relax.
Oh, that was your backups and you did that? Never mind. I'm
Yes.
shutting up right now. Dude, that was a
Yeah,
good
you
win.
better shut up.
That's a good win. Your backups?
Yeah. The only starter was Davenport.
Seriously. And you did that well. It's getting them rolling, I'm telling you. And they think you're going to finish, what, like 18th or something?
16th.
16th? That ain't happening. You're definitely going to finish higher than that. Stevenson, 2 goals and an assist. That's why he is the man for me. Jake's feeling his tactic lately. Yeah, he's been tweaking and adjusting and grinding, and so far he's on a good roll. He got a good end to the last season with it, so I think he is feeling it. Yep.
It's so yeah. Before we sign off, it's weird in the sense that I can't play any other tactic now. Like, if we go back to 2 years ago in England, I played my 4-3-3, and I lived by it with the 3 center midfielders and the 3 advanced
I
forwards.
remember that.
Last year, I exclusively played a 4-4-2,
That's true.
and this year, I just don't know why. I love my 4-2-3-1. And I don't know. I don't feel comfortable playing any other tactic. I really don't.
Perfectly reasonable. Yeah, I get it.
Which I mean, it just shows off my stubbornness even more. But
It does. It does. And there's some moments where it's been awful, and I've been like, "You sure you don't want me to like help you out with that?" And you're like, "No, I got this." And that's how he is, and that's cool. Totally respect it. It's fine. Not everybody wants help with their tactics. Some people do. Either way, I'm good.
so, I mean, yeah, 3-0 win with our backups against Millwall, who's in the
That's
championship
confidence
as
building
well.
right
So
there. That's really, really
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
So as for that tactic, I was saying, wow, how do I say your name? Knud Folder Secret. Okay, all right, you're a Viking. So here's a tactic for you. Try this out. See what you think of it. If you don't like it, that's fine. Let me know next time I see you, and I can give you a different one. but it's going to work. As long as you put a tall striker in there, you're good to go. You don't need anything else. And yeah, that's it for tonight, I guess, everybody. Thank you for being here, and thank you for chatting and hanging out and making this like super enjoyable for us. I mean,
Yeah.
it's good either way, but I really like when people engage and start talking and keeping us on our toes. Look forward to FM24 fixing set pieces. Don't get too hyped. It's not as big a fix as it's being advertised. It's decent, but it's not everything you hope for. Okay, sorry. I know I'm not supposed to say that shit.
Hold on.
So I'm looking forward to being able to continue my saves. That's my selling point.
Confirmation.
Forward to the championship. Me too. 2 games in already. 2-0. Jacob is 1-1, which is not as bad. That's not bad at all. One win,
So
one
I
draw.
guess since you guys are here,
Oh wait, we didn't move forward.
we
don't have
okay.
updated standings.
Go ahead. Hold on.
Oh wait, that was the FA Cup. Oh,
No,
that's
that was the
why.
Carabao Cup. That was the Carabao Cup.
Carabao Cup? It was.
So
Oh, EFL Cup. That's right.
since everybody's here, I'll let you guys know as well. I won't be around next week since I'm working the Red Bulls game.
We're not gonna be here next Wednesday. Oh no.
I'll try to shoot from a late Monday night stream.
Jacob should post his tactic in Discord. He might not, but would you be okay with posting your tactic in Discord? Plastic wants to try it out.
If you give me a reminder tomorrow, because I really want to get to bed. But yeah, I don't. You know what? Hold on, I have it saved here. Oh well, there we go. It's in my tactics folder. Hold on.
Yeah, that's cool. It's all good. I feel like really high energy now. I'm pumped and it's great. This was a high energy, fun kind of stream where I got a lot of my social energy. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. I definitely got a big burst of my social energy out, which is nice.
Yeah.
But it's exhausting, I think if anybody here is an introvert, you know what it's like being social and in big doses, and then you just like, oh, I'm tired now. I'm more of an ambivert, honestly. I'm a bit in the middle, but I lean heavily towards introvert. So
I will say to Plastic, you really need the players for not really need the players for it, but like I use inside forwards and any player who's not an inside forward, it just won't work. I found out.
Want to come and join my Discord? Okay. It's not really a public Discord. It's kind of just for friends and stuff, but I do invite streamers and people that chat a lot, and you've been here, so I'm pretty sure you won't come in there and be a big jerk, which I appreciate. So yeah, I'll post you a Discord link.
I will have to do it probably tomorrow because my Discord is not coming up. I'm in the call, but
no hard feelings. No, I'm sending it to you right now, actually. You've been around chatting, so I don't mind sending it to you. Probably not somebody that'll be big meaty. I hope. I can't whisper to you. Why can't I whisper to you? You have whispers disengaged. Did they get rid of whispering? Like, I'm seriously straight up wondering if they just got rid of whispering on this. Whatever. I think they did. Whatever. I'll post it in there, and there you go. I'll just throw it in there for now. Right. Cheers. Good night. Have a good one. Until next time, which apparently won't be next week, but the week after. Maybe we'll get a bonus win in the middle. We don't know. I'll try to come on next Wednesday myself just to be